Hello. We just died 100 different deaths right now. Well, as I said in the Twitch chat, on the Twitch side of things. So first of all, I think we're doing a new YouTube waiting room because he has to create a new one. Seribot, you're a bad bot. You're a bad bot, Seribot. Bad bot. It's not Seribot's fault. So if you can all hear me, Tajigen. First of all, there was a power outage, as I said on the Twitch chat there, because I couldn't even say anything on the YouTube chat, because already the stream was over there. Yeah, sadly, the stream was dead for long enough that everything ended. The Twitch VOD is going to be split. The YouTube VOD is, of course, going to be split because that's going to split anyway. Seribot thought it was long enough that the stream actually ended normally. Everything just got scuffed awfully. Of course, Windows did updates. Of course, it took the opportunity to that, the opportunistic bastard. And my keyboard wasn't working for a moment. When the PC first started up, we got a full suite of scuff because, of course, we're going to get it on a very important stream like this one. So give me a second here. I'm still redoing a few things. I have some extra work to do now. I think on the... Are we online? Are we fully online? Hold on. What's going on? Is the stream actually on? Doesn't look like it to me. Okay, I think it is. I think it is. That is horrible. There's been power outages. Oh, okay, you see the BRB screen. Thank goodness. Thanks so much for telling me, Ducky. I have to adjust a few things on the... let's have some music. Let's have some music in the background. Okay. Okay. So I have to, like, do a lot of stuff right now on the YouTube side of things because it did a new stream. And I have to give it the correct thumbnail. I have to give it the correct tags. I have to put the correct category. I have to ensure it's a lot of things need to be done from scratch, unfortunately. And it's a royal pain in the ass. So give me a second here. And well, sometimes when power outages like that happen, it's just brief enough. It was just brief. Not bad enough to... I need to get myself one of those, like, UPS things or whatever the places they're called. I tried to use one of them before and it just made things worse. And ever since then, I never tried again. Anyway. Let me see. Final Fantasy 14. Category. Don't close the window just because I saved YouTube. Jeez. Sorry, I'm just really irritated with that right now. Let me see. There's usually an easy way YouTube Studio gives you of copying and pasting tags from one video to another, but you can't do it from a, well, now what is now a video onto a live stream, unfortunately. It doesn't give you the option. Let's see. Let me see. We're still here, though. We're still here. Well, this didn't happen in the middle of a dungeon, because we are gonna do... There's gonna be group content coming in soon, and well... Yeah, it would be worse if it happened there. Let's just sing as I do this, because sorry, I gotta focus on doing this, otherwise I'm not gonna do it right. Otherwise ADHD goes brrr. Okay, yes, I think I'm setting the text right. Okay. I can still copy and paste them to make it easier. Just gotta make sure this is correct, as it should be. Yeah, right now we don't have a Shadowbringers playlist, which is something I wanted to set up. Give me a second. There we go. Just gonna have to keep doing this every time if this happens again. Of course, if I do see it happens too much, then yeah. Sometimes when a blackout like that happens, I would wait a little bit because you never know if it's gonna happen again immediately, even if it's just for a split second. But anyway. Okay, I think that takes care of that. Is it? Are we actually live on YouTube though? I can't tell. No, I think it's not live. It just says Khaiden Tajigen live stream. What the hell? Ugh. めんどくさいこら。 This is so annoying. Hold on. No, wait, that's not the stream. Wait, what? I am so confused right now. Sorry, okay, the stream is online. Okay. Okay. Oh, God, that sucked. That really sucked. Let me restart VC Face. I'm just so OP as Warrior of Light. They gotta nerf me by doing this. I keep telling you. I'm gonna kick ass otherwise. We gotta nerf the OP streamer. Sorry I'm too good at what I do. Sorry I'm so damn good at this. No, but we really are because we're bouncing back from it anyway. Nothing but a little hiccup. Man, it's like this has happened a bit too often now. We got the Mistria crash yesterday. I'm more concerned about that happened yesterday than this, because this is completely outside of the PC situation. But with Mistria yesterday, just playing Fields of Mistria, going to the main menu for a moment, a low spec game like that, and he causes OBS to get destroyed, VC Face to get annihilated. Like, what? How does that make sense? But anyway, let's launch FF14 again. Bloody hell, how long did this whole operation take? And it's really freaking funny because, of course, Windows actually did updates there. There were some pending updates, which I did some of them yesterday or 2 days ago. Well, you know how Windows updates are. Anyway, let's pretend that didn't happen, except for the VOD getting split. I swear, I don't know if I'm being a perfectionist or not. I get so bothered by the VOD getting split like that, especially on YouTube. But anyway. Oh, you know what else? Okay, yeah. What is bothering me most is I knew there was something missing, but right. OBS, not OBS. This is how I think out loud, by the way. This is how the gears turn in my head out loud. I gotta leave a comment on the YouTube now VOD for the now first part of the stream. Yeah, this is why it's gonna be a good idea to put it all on a playlist. Yeah, something indeed happened. Yeah, it makes me so stressed too, Glenn. I was talking about this yesterday, funny enough. The one time it happened in World of Final Fantasy when there was a blackout. Because of the way you stream to YouTube, you have to hit two buttons. You hit start streaming on your streaming software, in my case OBS, then you hit start stream on YouTube. What that is good at is that if something like a blackout happens, boom, you come back, you take 30 minutes. The whole thing takes you over 30 minutes to do it. They still didn't end. It has like a deadline for it. I forget what it is. Maybe there's less tolerance for that now. But it's still within the same VOD. However, because I'm using Restream, don't kill me for saying that out loud, Mr. Twitch, okay? Because I'm using Restream, it doesn't do that, unfortunately. So, you know, some doors open, some other doors close. Occupational hazard. Occupational hazard. The electrician is sometimes gonna get electrocuted, baby. Alright? The farmer is sometimes gonna get injured. Sometimes a giant worm is gonna come out of the ground and kill the farmer. That's okay. That's part of the farming job. Every farming job in history has had that happen. I think. You're like farming in Arrakis is what I'm thinking about. In Dune, you know? But, I don't know why that came to mind, funny enough. Why am I thinking of farming in the Dune universe? What? Mistria has nothing to do with that? Stardew Valley? Nothing to do with that? I don't know. My mind is funny. See, we still do funny things during this. But no, yeah. Mostly I'm just stressed about that. As long as we're back to the stream and all that, and that doesn't happen again, right? No, let's look at the facts. Let's count our blessings. This could definitely be worse, and, well, let's not jinx anything, but, you know, could have happened in the middle of a stream or something. I mean, if it happens in the middle of the stream, everybody playing with you on the dungeon... In the middle of the dungeon, sorry, that's what I meant to say. My mind is already scrambled, so I'm already gonna say weird things when I phrase things. Hold on. It's just I gotta leave the comment on the other video. Look at that, like I need 1 hour long. Oh, what a short stream. It ended up being like an hour long. I don't want to get electrocuted, please and thank you. Neither do I. But I feel like I just went through several rounds of thunder. You know, thunder from Pokemon. Not Thundershock, not Thunderbolt, Thunder. Let me see, because I gotta... Yeah, to modify the description, it would take a bit longer. Give me a second here. Okay, left a comment that I'm gonna pin. And I mean, yeah, I also had to do this comment, a similar comment yesterday for Mystria. For very different reasons. But I didn't pin it, I think. Anyway, let's continue where we left off before we were so rudely interrupted. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. If I suddenly disappear from the stream suddenly disappears, you probably know the reason why again. It's like, it really is so typical, and at this point, I swear to you, I am being less superstitious than I'm not saying it for a superstitious reason, I'm not saying it for a poetic reason. I really do freaking mean it when I say that I think it's a law of physics. I am not being hyperbolic. I am starting to... At some point, I'm gonna die in this life. I'm gonna go to my grave thinking that there is a law of physics that makes it so that it really is more likely that stuff happens in more important events going on. Or, you know, it's not just that you're on edge. There's that thing of confirmation bias, okay? Oh, like, okay, this is a more important day, or... Not that the stream yesterday is not important. Not that the streams on the rest of the week are not important. And all that. What is that meow? What was that meow? Oh, that was your fat cat, wasn't it, Ducky? Oh my god, yeah, I think it was the mount as you dismounted, right? But yeah, like, it's like, oh, the big finale, big deal and all that. We gotta do this. And of course, something very egregious is gonna happen that doesn't usually happen. So it's like, of course there is something. It's not hyperbole anymore. And I think science will actually see something for that. I don't know. I'm just feeling so angry at that right now. Anyway, what was I gonna say also? Yeah, because on the Shadowbringers first stream, the Subathon, the VOD got split in what ended up being a very neat way, actually, for archiving purposes, but for scuffy reasons. But anyway, enough. Onwards. Here, this must be the barrier the Undo spoke of. Oh yeah, and in all this excitement, I haven't been able to run the ads at the top of the hour and all that. No, I'll do it in a little bit, maybe. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel... Yeah, tell me about it, Yeesh. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Khaiden, I'd like you to do the honors. I look so good though. Like this. Here's a silver lining though. My screenshots are actually working now. The little GeForce thingy wasn't working before. I was thinking that I deactivated it when I think I removed a feature from it. Because it was getting in the way, and I think that removed everything, but apparently not. So the silver lining is now that after that sort of restart, now that's working. No, yeah, because when Windows got opportunistic, when I turned on the PC again and did its updates, it restarted as it did that. So yeah. My motherboard is one of those that has one of those beeps. Beep! When it turns on. So I heard the beep twice. Not in a row, I mean, just after a little bit because it restarted. Beep. Here's my question to you, Tajigen. Does your motherboard have that sound? The motherboard I had before this one didn't do it. And then when eventually got replaced with the one I have right now, it was like, oh, it's one of those motherboards that beeps. I haven't heard that in a while. But now I'm so used to it. It's already been a while. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? But was I talking about something else before all this? Something FF14 related? I can't remember. No. Just admiring my fashion fantasy as always. Oh, I did want to start talking about the saga. Hold on. The saga fashion fantasy ambition. So some of you have heard me talk about this before. But what I mean by that... hold on, let me read the dialogue here first. That is a very long drop. Please, no heroic jumps over the edge, Khaiden. I don't think my heart could take it. I make no promises. I make no promises, Rin. Oh, I'm over leveled as Black Mage. We don't need to worry about aggro. There we go. I should continue being Black Mage then. Nay, I don't want that to chance that leap. Hugging the northern wall on the way down seems the wiser proposition. Yeah. Yeah, that is quite the leap, actually. That's why there's an invisible wall. Thanks for taking care of them, though, Ducky. But yeah, we're over level now. So the saga outfits. Where were they? Well, it's not sorted like that anymore. It's not letting me show you, but Glamour Place 6 through 10 are meant to be the saga outfits, so the ones that change with every arc or so. As we go through the post patches in Shadowbringers, they're supposed to be related to the Alliance raids, the normal raids, the things you get around then, or the things you get at the end of Shadowbringers, like all this artifact gear right here. If eventually I glamorize this and we're still within the Shadowbringers saga, let's say, I love that word saga, I love it so much, then these would be in those plates. That's how we were doing it at the end of Stormblood. We got them based on the Alliance raids, the Evilist stuff. I still want to bring one of those as permanent ones. So that they are constantly changing. And whatever is the Black Mage plate there is getting replaced by a new one, and so on and so on. I need to do a little bit of management with them, I think. I need to go to an inn and do some management, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. You know what it is? And also, going back to talk about the scuff, you know what it is? I don't get... If I get stressed about it, even with my many years, my thousands of hours of experience and all that, hundreds of streams of experience, it's not so much that I get stressed or angry. Those are not the words. You know what it is? I just gotta... My brain has to really go into focus mode in a different way than usual. To ensure I do the things right. And this is why I'm like... Like, I'm actually... I'm not entirely kidding when I say that's the sound of my gears in my head turning. It breaks the flow. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And thus... Yeah, my car crashed. My car crashed, or I had to brake very suddenly. And I gotta start the engine after such a crash. Literally a crash. In that sense, I guess. And so, well, yeah, starting the engine again like that. Ugh. Except I'm feeling it as much as the car is feeling it. So yeah, I guess I'm never good at interruptions in general, but I think that is in general an ADHD thing as well. Breaks the flow, you know. I could keep making analogies. You know what other analogy I'm thinking of? I'm flowing through the live stream. I'm just swimming, I'm just vibing in the live stream, and somebody plucks me away from it. But unlike what happened to Yishtola right here, I meant to be in the live stream in this case. And so to find my way back into the live stream and okay, let me see. Right? Or it's one of those. It's a concert. It's a mosh pit at a concert, let's say. And I suddenly get yanked away from the mosh pit, and the mosh pit is kind of brutal and violent, and such that you need to be careful how you get back into it. Okay, now I need to get back into the mosh pit, and okay, I need to do this carefully. I gotta kick to the face as I did this. Okay, an elbow to my chest. Okay, this hurts, but okay, I got back into it. There you go. Best analogies I can think of. Khaiden Musher confirmed. I don't know. That was an analogy that came to mind. Actually, I think a mosh pit is way safer than how it describes there. But I don't know. Where thy footfalls, my friend. A rod taketh us ever onwards unto ever deeper darkness. Into darkness. In all this excitement, I lost my filters. But you know what? Let's be without the filters. I'll activate the light Sin Eater filter in a little bit. But yeah, pardon me if I get all flustered when that happens. It's not so much that I'm angry. I get stressed in a way that makes me maybe sound angry, or all heartbroken, but it's because I'm like so discombobulated that, see, any excuse I have to use the word discombobulated is always, yeah, it's always gonna be a boon. But I'm so discombobulated that I'm like, okay, I am not, okay, like hey, I'm an entertainer by heart, but okay, I'm doing less entertaining and I'm also doing technical troubleshooting. I mean, no, and here's another analogy. Mosh pit's a pretty safe place, actually. There you go. Here's another great analogy, actually. And you may have heard this from other streamers before, something akin to this, but specifically to the situation that just happened, or when a situation like that happens. And funny enough, I feel like the internet issues are fluster me way more than this, but in a way, this also was worse than them. But anyway, see, in a way, this is also comforting because, in a way, I know there's nothing I can do about it, but just, you know, try to hope it doesn't happen. Whereas with the internet, it feels like there's something that could be done, but everything that I can possibly do has been done, right? Anything beyond that is beyond me. Imagine you are at a concert, the singer of that concert, whether it's trash metal in a mosh pit, whether it's black metal, whether it's pop, jazz, whatever. The singers, the band, it's also the technical, are also doing technical things on the side. That's what a streamer is doing all the time, is a one-person team most of the time. Most of the time, I guess. Like even for an agency VTuber, actually, most of the time, most of the streams are just them doing everything, I think. But oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Now you may have heard this analogy before that. Okay, yeah, you're wearing multiple hats doing that. I'm singing. I'm doing my karaoke, let's say, like in a karaoke stream. If stuff happens on the stream, I gotta take care of that at that moment. But imagine it's a concert, right? Somebody singing live on stage, and sound equipment issues happen. The moment that happens, imagine the singer is trying to still sing and be entertaining about how they perform that singing while troubleshooting an issue with the lights, an issue with the sound. That's what I try to do every time that happens. Now, if the singer, somehow being the same tech support in this alternate timeline, has to go and do technical issues and not sing anymore, not entertain anymore, the crowd understands it. It's like, oh yeah, that happens all the time to singers. They're also tech support. Everybody knows that, right? They're also the technical team, right? They got to do it. Imagine they're also trying to still sing and entertain while they're doing that. That's the thing. And it stresses me out to an extent when I'm like in that BRB screen and I'm like, oh, hold on, I don't want to just leave you with the silence there, or just me going, what did I have to do? So yeah, hopefully that explains it. I think that's the best explanation I've ever given to about that. Yeah, silver linings. The silver lining to all that is that I think I've given one of the best explanations as to why I get so flustered about that. I am a singer in a concert on stage. One of the lights just went off on stage. One of the speakers just started destroying everybody's ears, needs to be fixed. But it's an alternate timeline where the singers are also the people that take care of these things at the same time. And well, I want to keep singing and entertaining the crowd as I do that. At the same time in which I do that. There you go. Anyway. Let's wear one of our other hats. Let's wear our voice acting hats, maybe. Actually, I think this is going to be fully voice acted. I won't need to read it.
Gods.
Don't think I'm not... Ooh, whoa. Don't think I'm not paying attention to F14. No, especially when this is happening. Right. I've had this picture as a wallpaper for a little bit. I mean, this city. But it's still impressive to see.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Man.
Then we are seeing the same view.
Wait, what are you... what? Yeesh. What are you sensing? What are you... What? What?
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
Remind me again, Y'shtola is completely blind, right? It's not just one eye, right? because I got reacquainted with some lore from Matoya from FF1 recently. That's different, of course, but it has parallels, but it kind of makes me wonder. She's blind in only one eye, Matoya. She needed a crystal eye that you retrieved from a boss. I think. Welcome to a mysterious city that is most definitely not important at all. Yeah. Look at this, though.
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Yeah, she's completely blind but can see using ether. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. She's not sensing it only. She's seeing something. It's made out of ether. That's why she confused me for a big sin eater or whatever when she first encountered me here. She can see. But yeah, she can see. It was my understanding for a while that she was sensing rather than seeing. But through the ether, she's actually seeing something. There is some sight to it. There's actually sight of some sort. Seeing that way lowers the user's lifespan with prolonged usage. Oh. I'm very concerned now. I get the feeling she might gain her eyesight fully back by the end of Shadowbringers, especially when she returns to the first. Well, hopefully she does. I don't know what's gonna happen. One cannot blame the Ondo for fleeing the spectacle of these brooding edifices. We, however, have not the luxury of fear. Oh, I should have read everyone. Khaiden, did you note the style of the architecture? It has the same use for the remnants at the copse and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emet has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit. Hold on. Few frames dropping there. Give me a second. I might close some of the things I have in the background. No, I don't see what else needs to be closed, maybe. Okay, those were not internet frames, those were PC frames. Speaking of scuff. Hold on, though it pays me to admit we do not fully understand the feats of which an old world Dacian is capable. Oh, we get the materia there. I guess I get spell speed because I'm Black Mage right now, I don't know. So, this has materia slots, I might as well put some materia in it, but not right now. Not right now. How do you do materia melding yourself? How do you do it again? I don't know if I've ever done it. There was that goblin you first talked to, right? And that was ages ago, and I was just figuring out the game back then. I didn't retain most of it. It's just materia melders for me, you know? But you're supposed to be able to do it yourself, sort of. I don't know. You think all those tall, dark buildings would be frightening, but for some reason they just make me feel sad. Also, this whole place... hold on, let me read this first. It's big, I'll grant you, but cluttered city streets are far more conducive to infiltration than wide open spaces. This will work to our advantage, trust me. See, he's being Snake. He's being Solid Snake about it. He's being James Bond about it. But also... I really hope... I should search on YouTube. Some ambience. I really hope somebody has done like a 1 hour, 10-hour ambience. Just, you know, of the game, in-game here. Just of this place. With or without music. I could use an ambience like that, yeah. You know the ones where they just record the game for 1 hour or 10 hours and it actually works out so well. Maybe they set up some things a certain way if they can, and this is a good place for that. MXL holds the XR captive somewhere within that vast city. Yet even if we must search every alleyway, we will find them. Let's say the gear piece is level 67, right? You would have to be level 67 in crafter to meld materia to it. Material melding can be done yourself. You have crafter at level 30 or above. One of your favies in the game. Nice plan. Okay, that makes sense. Allow me to try something then. Allow me to take a look at something. I'm just gonna briefly look at it. I'm not gonna go too deep into it, I think. Weaver is a 26, Alchemist is a 26, Leatherworker is 64, Armor at 57. Let me see. None of them are gonna be on the level for this. I think extract materia, retrieve materia. But like, what would the option be for it? And also, oh my god, that is a lot of materia. That is a lot of materia in the inventory. Level 80 gear need a level 70 crafter of that type. Oh, okay. You need a requirement for advanced melding. I don't even know what advanced melding is. It keeps saying advanced melding forbidden for these things. I don't know if I'm gonna go that far with it. You don't even have the option unlocked? I'll never mind then. Okay. So give me a second. I may need to... Oh, okay, yeah. Ducky, you said a message earlier on YouTube. Thanks for saying it. I was suspecting right now that I need to reset my chat widget. Or maybe I don't and I missed that message. You know, all the things I was doing. Because ADHD going brrr, and the singer is trying to entertain the crowd and sing while taking care of the lights and the speakers and all that. That's gonna be my best freaking analogy, seriously. Seriously. The only reason I level leather worker? Ah. I can always do it, just request it from me and I can do it for free? Okay, thank you. Yeah. It's a message you said earlier. It's just my chat wasn't showing YouTube messages, I think. Sometimes it doesn't do that. But alright. Yeah, that's a lot of materia. That's a lot of materia. Am I request you, Ducky? Or am I just... Well, I don't want to just go to like a hub, go to the market, get the material melder, and then come back here. And no. We need an etherite because the way to this place was a mess. You saw that. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Do not use material melder NPCs? It's pure robbery? Really? I always use them. I mean, it's not like I do material melding a lot. Mostly, what reminded me of it was actually crafting, the crafter quests. When you have to do it. But I guess I should unlock the option. I don't know. I'm gonna do it on stream. Well, yeah, the NPCs charge you. Is it a lot of money? I didn't think it was a lot of money. Like, I don't know. I haven't paid attention to the money. Let's get that ether current though. Like, you know, how the same way I don't pay attention to traveling with etherites and stuff, the money I spend on them, but I'm guessing it's more than that. I don't know. I am gonna not mount here. I want to take in the ambience. I am gonna sprint, but I want to mostly take in the ambience. Look at this. Oh, you know what this also reminds me of? It reminds me, what was it called? Enga? The city, the Forbidden? No. That's another city in Eternal Darkness, but the city in Eternal Darkness and its Requiem under the Roivas mansion. Less terrifying than that, but similar vibes at parts. Actually, that city is a chill vibe at times. But it's also meant to be a very hollow and therefore horrifying vibe. It varies. It varies for me. I needed to get back to that so badly. I was still gonna do the Celotath run and then the Cheturga run. And anyway, it's already been over a year. It's completely free if you have a friend or have a high enough crafter yourself. So if you want to melt a single materia, you have to pay 2,000 gil. Yeah, that sounds a bit high. Single materia 12, that is. And what is this that I have here? Battle Dance Materia 7. Feels like I'm sinking into another rabbit hole, huh? Yeah, this area reminds me so much of an area in Eternal Darkness. Yeah. A boss fight around here against a monstrosity. Let's go. Maximilian Roivas, I think, or no, was that Edward? No, it was Maximilian Roivas. Kind of reminiscent of a certain area. Hello, Kiba. Good to see you. That's why you want to request mail from someone who can do high-level crafting. Me, yeah. Should I request it from you right now, Ducky? Actually, we have a lot of it. How do I request it exactly? Do I need to unequip the thing I have? It's not necessary. I mean, it feels like it would be a waste not to use the materia because, as I said, out of sight, out of mind, ADHD, all that. I give this to my retainer and I'll forget I have it, and I don't pay attention to gear level. That confuses me kind of. I haven't dove deep into it. I don't know. That's why I get confused by which materia is for what. It would be easier for me to see, okay, this is level 80 gear rather than item level, which is what it tells you. No, yeah, these are from some other quests we were doing earlier. Also the role quests, I think. Yeah. You finally return to the Tempest. There you go. Tenacity and Piety are for tanks and healers only, respectively. Thank you. I'm gonna make it simple. Spell speed for what I have equipped right now, but I'll request mailed. There it is. for example. Which one was it? I mean, it's right there with the... Yeah. Here, 1 guild reward. I was trying to request 2 of them already and see how that works. Interesting. Okay, nice. Oh, nice, Ducky. Feels like I'm bothering you over and over. Like I'm like pinging you on Discord over and over, doing it over and over. Oh wait, I do have to set a reward, one way or another. Okay. I'll just do this one. Might as well give it the 2 of those. 1 guild for your hard work. Nice, looking great. Tenacity and Sasona have visited the least in the game. Oh, really? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Kiba? Yeah. 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago, you did it and I didn't see. Thank you. I did kind of need that hydrate, actually. And you're both looking cute. A bit of Pokeball in there, Ducky. Hopefully everything's okay. Alright. Imposing doors. Let's see what these imposing doors have behind them. But yeah, that material was definitely meant to be used with that artifact gear, it feels like. Because it came from the role quest too. Look at me, it looks so freaking good like this. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. See, lost civilizations and all this. I'm just thinking of Last and First Men so much. Oh yes, we'll see more of that. We'll see more of that this Sunday. Khaiden Tajigen recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarok. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so vast and strange. Did Emet not invite Khaiden to visit his abode? This plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Hakora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers that... Hold on, I gotta do the thing with reverb. The lift services every level of Hakora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yams of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. Prepare for liftoff! Ah, I don't think that's wrong, miss. In a way. With emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. We wish to ride the lift. We, I should say. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. What technology did the Ascians even have back then? I was thinking a civilization on a sort of medieval fantasy thing, but all along maybe it was already very advanced. Before the collapse happened with Hydaelyn with Zodiark. Next up, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capital. Which lift can lift the best? Bro, do they even lift? Do they even lift? Madoki said there'll be RB in-game. Okay, I see that now. If mine eyes do not deceive, we stand in some manner of communal square. Dude, this is like Lost Civilization stuff and it's like eons ago. Just a moment, I thought I saw something. You won't want to miss this? Catch the legendary Liftoff Championship next Friday. Ooh. I just can't believe how tall everything is. Seems peaceful enough, he said, tempting fate. Wait, let me take a screenshot of that. Each of these towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a Gigas would feel inadequate in such surroundings. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? A moron? Look! Over there! What the heck is that? Is that what the Asians used to be like? They really were that tall? Dude, I'm thinking of Last and First Man so freaking much. The second man being much bigger than the first man. Homo sapiens, you know? Some of them are gonna get bigger still. Some of them are gonna get smaller. But yeah. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Spectre of the original Asians. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Are there actual residents of this place though? Alphino, you can't just... Ugh. No, these are specters of them. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Is that gonna work? Look at how big they are. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I have ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Dude, this really is like... It's like Last and First Man, reminding me so much about it. It's because we're doing a live reading of it, right? But, I mean, it's... Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to say spoilers because now I gotta think of spoilers in terms of the book reading. But we will see even taller individuals than the second man had been said to be. We're left up in the middle of the Martian invasion about to happen and all that. But yeah. Anyway. Alphino's strongest skill, turning arch enemies into friends. In which districts is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylarity district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. I would say we'll never stop giving him crap for it, never change. Yes. Can you tell us where to find Emmet Selk? Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final day draws near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? Omoshiroi. No, thank you. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. They were nice, though. They were genuinely nice. All things considered. Yeah, they're gone, though. Are they fully here, though? To be honest, Alphino now say he's only 16. Well, there is that. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmet Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. How does that work? So think about the events of the age people, yes. Do we have the actual age? Okay, I thought it was just like around that, kind of loosely. The final days. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Khaiden herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert that disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. Make someone senseless compared to the other signs in the World of Light? No, I mean... Or maybe you're talking about something else at that point, Miss Ducky. It's just because we were so little that they thought we were children. It's getting based off the lore and whatnot. We do know for certain that the 16 starts ARR. Okay. Yeah, you're talking about the age. Emmett Selk had resurrected a memory. A moment in time from before the star was sundered. Also, give me a second. I believe those houses has the right of a Master Alphino. This ethereal Amaro and his residents appear to be phantoms of a different age, he also said. So, we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Wheedle with H. I forgot that was an actual word. I say that because there's Wheedle from Fields of Mystria. We saw him yesterday. You know, on the Saturday market and all that. And it's with the H. And then there's Weedle the Pokemon, but yeah. They would both be at least 20 plus by the time of Stormblood. I do prefer to think more time is taking place in-game than they actually say. Like, it actually is a few more years. Maybe not quite matching IRL time, so that by the time we get to Dawn Drill, over 10 years have passed or so. No, but a little bit more, maybe, you know. Just a little bit more. Give or take a little bit. It's a game so ending wars take no time compared to real life. Just like I sometimes, what was it we were saying in World of Final Fantasy? Or I was picturing this in my head. I don't know if I said this out loud, but it's like, they say this character is like 15 years old, or this character is 21, or I'm like, no, I'm gonna add 10 years to that age. Like, stop, that's, why are you making such a 21-year-old come across as so old already? At least give them 10 years on top of that. No, this person is 25. Stop. Okay? This person is 31. Things like that. Like, sort of a head continuity, head canon. But anyway, to mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. I want to see if we can find an Aetheryte, because there's gotta be one around here. I can't remember if Amara was like a location we get. I think it's gonna be a dungeon or something like that. Oh, the ambience here though. This can make such great ambience, especially when the underwater sounds around. Yeah. Oh, that kind of rhymed? That was nice. That's only gonna real world time as well. I suppose this is all taking only a few months. Really? And until we get a confirmation of real time, I guess as well we have to go off as our own flow of time. They kind of have said it. They've been loose about it, but they have said it's barely been a year, or I don't know. Something like that. Don't look at the Pokemon Pro tag. Okay. No, that one is even different. I mean, he's probably allowed to get older now that his journey's over. Ash, I mean. Civil Wars have lasted for 200 plus years. Some of them last like a year or two or something. But yeah, overall I do prefer to think it's all longer. Look at the size difference here. These were the original Asians. I am thinking so much of Last and First Man, I can't help it. All I've stapled on is everywhere around here for me. Yeah, more Last and First Man than Star Maker, basically. Pretty much. Shadowbringers time skips, yes, but a timeline as the World of Light is never stated. Oh, that's what you mean? Oh, 475 BC to 221 BC, so that was one that lasted that long, huh? Which war is that? Oh, the War in States period of China. 254 years. Oh yeah, that's a notable example, though. An exception to the rule? Or is the rule long? I don't know, some of them last long, some of them don't. Just like wars in general. Isn't there like 100 years war somewhere in history? And then a war can last like 2 years, 4 years. Compared to that, it's nothing. But also, it's not nothing because it's war. It's war. Total war, one might say. Okay, let me BRB for a little bit here, so I can also run the ads that I forgot to run an hour ago, especially with all the scuff and things that happen later. So yeah, let's take a pause for the calls. I'll leave you with the ambience of this right here. See, I do want a version of this ambience, but without the music. Hearing watery sounds like that make me want to hydrate. Makes me want to hydrate. So I'll do that too. Let's BRB for a moment, alright? Stay tuned as always to the portal. We'll be back. Just a moment there to take them out of the Twitch side of things. The purple dimension. I feel like maybe I shouldn't refer to it because, I mean, look at everything. Look at everything about me, about the stream. The purple dimension is just the stream overall. I just like Mr. Twitch might get a bit angry if I say YouTube, Twitch out loud and restream and whoa, pardon me. But like but at the same time, we've already said it, right? Especially with the scuff that was happening earlier. Blah! Throat made a weird sound right there. What the hell was that? I need to hydrate more apparently. Actually, again, let me do that. I'll need to refill my water soon. What were we looking for here? Gather information in Amara. Let's gather information. You can see. There you are, Ducky. Thanks for following around. Sooner than later, yes, I think we'll get into a dungeon. A trial, both, maybe. Ooh, loquacious Amorotine. Also, I'm not gonna activate reverb all the time, right now at least. One can never be too young to take an interest in the rhetorical arts. Welcome, little one, welcome. Oh, the rhetorical arts. Debate facilitator? What is this? Is this like the argument clinic in Monty Python? I love that. To seem the hall as host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? It's actually kind of cute. Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It's only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker La Habrea or the emissary Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Lograve, Mitron, and Metzelk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Okay, you do want me to use reverb though, let's have it permanently then. Also! All along, this has been their title? Is that it? Give me a second here. Let's have the timer for that reverb set. But we'll just keep it for everything now. Try and recall if you know some of these names. Well, okay, La Habrea. Wait, what did he say before La Habrea also? Elidibus, Emmet Silk. Logrieve, Mitron. I don't think I recall those. But their titles. Their titles. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. It proven true to be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. And thus they fade away. Oh my goodness. Also, again, I'm gonna be a broken record saying last and first man over and over, but what we're doing in Last and First Man is influencing my view of this right now because, okay, I guess I will say a bit of a spoiler. Other future humanities, future men, will come up. We've only gotten to the second man, but the scale is gonna get faster. The pace is gonna be faster with how much is gonna be covered in a short time, let's say, as we go on with it. But especially this coming Sunday, if we go for the planned 4 chapters or so. But what was I saying? The point is that some of them will be more advanced mentally, but they're also going to be way taller. Basically giants compared to Homo sapiens, you know? But they're advanced in a way that's like their children are said to be on the level of the smartest minds. Their children are already on Albert Einstein's level, right? Something like that. And one of them, I think, has it so that the children have their own house that they live in and all that, basically. And then there's the land of the young, where they live as savages, supposedly, for like their entire adolescence or something like that, which lasts 1,000 years. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. With that. The point is, children just being very independent individuals already in their own way, and being so freaking smart is already influencing my view of how children are in here, which is probably not the case on how it is. But I don't know. Like, okay, yeah, little one, still kind of cute, addressing a child, all that. But also, well, there's more to it than that. Hello, child here. Child here wants to inquire about the minds of our star and life and the universe and the 14. I like that it's 14 of them. Yes, it makes sense that they became the Asians, but so many people died. And here are the originals. And they were so much taller. So much taller. But yeah, I only recognized... well, no, I only did not recognize about 2 of those 5 names or so that were mentioned. Let's see what the others are saying. The lore. That is the revelations that are happening here. No, I was not ready mentally. I was not ready mentally for the scuff, apparently, but like, ugh, man. I can tell you that you have met 5 red mass Asians already from the past of the expansions, and you're including Emmett. Red-masked Asians. I mean, I don't know if all of them were named out loud in a dialogue, but... Well, let's see. Okay. Okay. Noted, Ducky. Trying to recall, but I can't recall besides DOS. Who was it that we killed with... Or, well, I'm not sure if we really killed him, but who was it that we killed with Mombrida? Mombrida sacrificed a lady boss? La Habrea was later. Or was it one of those others? Or no, a lady boss is the one in Xeno's body right now. Huh. I can't recall. See, I almost want to ask you, chat, Tajigen, but somehow I feel like asking that could even be a spoiler for what we're about to see. I don't know. Somehow. Nabriales. Yes, he did die there. Okay, okay, okay. Right, yeah, he's not even mentioned here. Yeah, Nabriales. Or however you say the name. Yeah, now the name comes back to me. Already something we saw before on the plot feels like it could be a spoiler for the future plot. Welcome to FF14. But okay, okay. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until a morrow or two resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Yeah, this reminded me so much of Last and First Men. Like, the ending of each civilization, each men and all that. What are you both doing? The Manderville. The Manderville... No, this is the Manderville Mambo. What was the other one called? I think I don't have it here anymore in my... Nothing sus says missing game. Hey, there we go. What are we celebrating, Ducky? Let's go. We're celebrating the ending of the MSQ for 5.0 for Shadowbringers, except we're not there yet. We'll stick with this as long as it takes, provided no scuff suddenly ends the stream or something. This is why, as I said, I wanted to set up a Shadowbringers playlist on YouTube for the streams. The first two streams, or well, the first two VODs for the first stream, are gonna be from the Tajigen Archives YouTube channel. By the way, check out my Tajigen Archives YouTube channel. I think it is there in the description for the YouTube side of things for all of these. But I never formally announced it, but you know, before we were restreaming, or in future I may still have Twitch exclusive streams. They are archived over there. Do not expect them to be in any order or anything. I just haven't had time to do that yet, and some still need to be uploaded. Some need thumbnails. Also to be organized in their own playlists in there, or maybe here on the main channel, but at the very least, yeah, it uses that first. The reason that first Shadowbringers stream is only there on the Tajigen Archives channel and not at all in this main channel is because it was a 14-hour stream, so you know, it's not gonna be a VOD here or archived in that way. It was a subathon. Though a subathon with a set time that doesn't change, I think? That didn't change, I think. Which was the 14 hours for Final Fantasy Friday 14. Well, that was the intent, but then other stuff, yeah, that was internet-related stuff, got it delayed, and we had it, what was it, November... It was gonna be Friday 14 of that November, and then it was November 22 or something like that. Yeah. It's good to see that amount of time, because what has it been now? It took me about 5-6 months-ish to finish Shadowbringers. I'm getting ahead of myself, though. We haven't finished yet. But yeah. This is the Bureau of the Architect, little one. If you require assistance, I should be glad to assist you. But are you certain this is where you should be? Ah, looking great, Ducky. I can't even talk to the people here, I think. Let me see. Oh, okay. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. I shall be glad to assist you in locating the concept you seek, after I have finished assisting those ahead of you in the queue. This your first time here? Take a number if you haven't already, then settle in for a good long wait. Oh, jeez. Gotta learn that sort of thing young, I guess. Yeah, if VOD is longer than 12, that's why. And it was one that I was gonna have to split either way, but we ended up having scuff that crashed the whole stream. And I still remember, I was gonna do a tweet on the stream, a post, and as I was trying, but it was using a picture on my PC. As I was dragging it into the tab on the browser, everything crashed badly. And that was not good. But then it ended up splitting it ahead of time for me, I guess, because it needed to be split for YouTube anyway. Like, okay, I guess that works out. But yeah. An audience with Emmett Selk. I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mighty spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. But you are just specters of a past. Long gone after those final days did indeed happen. I see the Aetheryte. We should go towards the Aetheryte. Okay, I'm actually gonna mount up now. What a city. I'm thinking so much of Last and First Man. Of those times in a civilization's life in which they must prepare for an apocalypse happening. See, so far with the First Men, we have not gotten into the twilight of the Second Men yet, but so far for the First Men, we've seen apocalyptic events happen to them, things that collapse their civilizations in some way, that they couldn't do anything about. They didn't react well to the first one, the second one happened suddenly and everyone died, basically. But there are some others where, basically imagine something like the sun is going supernova, and okay, maybe it's a million years from now, but we live thousands of years, and also we are more advanced and more empathetic, let's say, empathetic. So also, this is important for us. Thus, the entire civilization is going to prepare for it. Reminds me of that. We may get to a certain point that's even further away, but yeah. Ara. Thanks for the redeem, Kiba. One does not simply outscuff the scuff. Totally Boromir. 25, 10, 30, 18 TA. Yeah, it was a great moment when he said that in the book. I still remember the first time I read that. And also saw that in the movie. Yeah. Let's see then. What they say over here. Is something wrong, little one? Are you perhaps lost and need me to help you locate your guardian? What do you do here? Why, the same things most other citizens do, I suppose. I debate various topics with my compeers. I dabble in the arts of creation. Every day I attempt to better myself and the world in which I live. For we citizens of Amarot are the caretakers of this world, stewards who have harnessed the power of creation itself. It is an honor and a duty we do not consider lightly. You are yet young, so very, very young. You needn't concern yourself with such lofty concepts just yet. Attend to your studies, and I am certain you will grow into a proud citizen and avid creator. What kind of place is this? Oh, do you hail from another city originally? Even so, surely you must know you stand in Amarot, the intellectual utopia that flourishes at the heart of our world. From the capital where our preeminent minds gather to carry out the duties of governance, to the Academia Anider, where devotees of knowledge strive to solve the greatest unsolved mysteries of our era, to the smaller but no less valuable institutions, Amarot has all that you will ever need and so very much more. It's so interesting to see what this is about because BRB, no problem, Kiba. It's like they are aware that they speak of it as if they could acknowledge the existence of other civilizations. However, it's never going to be in a way that's like, oh, there's alternate parallel universes that were created from the source, because no, that happens for bad reasons later on, and all of these good people are lost as a result. However, I think what they're talking about, maybe, is the fact that there could be other worlds out there in space. There's a thing. I love it when lore does that, when... There's all sorts of ways to approach it, but this is a decent way to do it, I guess, where you acknowledge both the parallel dimension thing while also acknowledging the outer space thing within the same universe, you know? Dragon Ball does that, I guess. But also implying that they're both cosmic in a very different way, if that is even the word to use. Perhaps the English language currently does not possess enough words for the concepts at play here, but that's close enough, I guess. Suffice it to say that they're both cosmic in a way. You, the first man, are not advanced enough to understand the language being used here, nor do you have any word in your language now or in your future to explain the concepts at play here. See, I'm already feeling like this was written by Stapleton. I'm so obsessed. I've always been obsessed with those books, especially Star Maker, but more so because we're live reading it right now. One day I do hope to read Star Maker, but I think we should wait for that, especially to have it become public domain everywhere. It already is in several places, but not everywhere, I guess. That's gonna take several years, but I don't know. Might not be waiting for that exactly, but maybe just hone those live reading skills better, or have an even better environment for it. But yeah. Well, that was an experience. I was never very fond of being treated like a child, but it did make asking questions less suspicious. Khaiden, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled them itself to recreate this ancient Morod. And yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Right, and the materia. I still wanna, like, low-key do more materia melding. Spell speed again, I guess? I don't know. I mean, I'm not taking it too seriously, I guess. Just being casual about it. Savage aim materia. Let's focus on this, though. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Also, I mean, at least one of these sets that I've had equipped into the 4 jobs I have right now is gonna be replaced by the tombstone gear, I think, before the end of the stream today. I think, because like we finished Shadowbringers and then the Rowena's representative should be there, and I think we should have enough. Well, actually, we may not have enough for all of it, but most of it. And the fashion fantasy side of it is gonna be important too. All right, let's continue here. Have you heard the tale of Kermit Selk? It's no one the Asians would tell you. Did you know that before the 14 there was actually just one world and we lived in one world and we were good? And you are not actually people, so I'm not actually killing anyone. It's okay. It's okay. You disappoint me, Warrior of Light. I had such expectations of you. There you go. I think you just heard the tale of Kermit Silk. To seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. And suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass? Why is this so accurate? If you're a max tombstone, you should be able to max out Black Mage in 530 gear? Okay. Are we at max tombstones? Big professional BA. Well, I'm glad that was good. Yes, indeed, Kermit Selk. Kermit Selk is not real. He can't hurt you. Well, I think he is indeed real. Yeah. What is this a quote he has said? Nah, I think that's a good enough quote. I think. With the rejoining will happen. Ah, Urianje, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? Fascinating discipline indeed. What the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. Tombstones, where? Must consume more tombstones! Yeah. I see we arrive at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, It seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Also, yeah, it's like myth-making that's happening here with FF14. An essay in myth-making, last and first man. Definitely. Remind me after we're done with this cutscene to check my tombstones if I don't remember to. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant would have let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the bureau of the administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Khaiden, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Tancred's reaction. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Khaiden's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Let's say his face. Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. They say food is addictive. It is not even close to the terror that is tombstones. More than anything, what is complicated is maxing them out and then not using them. Yeah, we need 500 more. And I use like those 500 to not let them be capped and maybe just get them without enough. We might be missing something of the gear. Either current quests have opened up here, I think. That's probably what this is. Not a max, but should be close regardless. I might get some from the dungeons or trials or whatever we're gonna do, so... If I'm missing the accessories, that's alright. As usual. Oh, no, wait. It's not you I gotta speak with. That's for later. Whatever is gonna happen in the MSQ, these people will remain here. Let's just teleport here. Let's just do it. So much myth-making happening here. Great lore. No, Shadowbringers continues to just push the right buttons for me, man. And Walker might be even better then. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. It's still not the time for that yet. It won't be for a little while. Still. I mean, if it all goes well, it's this year. This year we start then Walker. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Khaiden Tajigen. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. We wait indeed very near the counter. See, they can treat children like adults to an extent. There you go. Pardon me. Khaiden Tajigen, your application is ready for collection. There it is, there it is. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Yeah. It's interesting that he did all this because he was like, oh, you're gonna die. You're dead already. You're gonna be a Sin Eater. You're gonna kill your companions or, well, actually do something worse than death to them. You know, and they will hunt you down and being very cheeky about it as he said so. But a part of him did believe, maybe I'm gonna get through this, right? I'll be waiting for you in Amora. Well, that's not how he said it, but you know. He still set this all up. I want to see what he says when we talk to him. We'll see. He's waiting somewhere here, somewhere here. We should be more concerned about Grahatia's condition. Alright, let's uncover more of the map then. It's so fascinating. So freaking good. Oh, now there are hostiles though. Interesting. I can take a look at you closely. Without getting into combat. You're cute. Cute pile of sludge. I want to lick it. I want to see what it tastes like. It looks like it tastes like Pepsi jelly to me. You know? Being black like that and being jelly-like. Yeah, first black liquid I think of is Pepsi. There you go. Oh, that's gotta be delicious. Let's lick it. Let's drink it. As we make our way to MSQ. Let's lick things as we make our way to the end of the MSQ. That's totally what we do as warriors of light, of darkness. Well, hey, in some way I really am being a cat boy / cat girl about it. If I'm doing that, right? We really are doing justice to the cat ears, both in-game and out of it. Also, yeah, whatever we end up with, if it's not male Hayur again, around maybe like right after I end this, I do the post-stream stuff and all that, I begin the poll in many places. Or if you think it would be better to actually run it live on stream and the result here reflects on that next stream where we do the Fantasia, I can do it that way too, but I don't think I'd have a way to represent it as my streamer self, right? Maybe Lalafell, I can sort of just have fun with the BC face source and just bend the dimensions a bit in a funny way for a little bit, but otherwise, yeah, I don't see a way to incorporate elven ears as Ellison, or what was the other choice? Viera. Wait, I could have bunny ears probably added in some way. Yeah. All the different forms because I am multidimensional. Oh yes. No, this Fantasia situation we should have done a long time ago. Next, please. Here we are. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Wow, we're actually doing bureaucracy. I don't know, this is the most terrifying part of it all. The most tedious part of it all. The most stressful part of it all! More than the scuff we had earlier, maybe! I don't know. Can I get a smartphone of some sort in FF14 if I'm gonna be waiting like this? That's what I need. That's what I need. And actually to have an emote that has like a smartphone of sorts. Oh my god, that is so cute. Oh, okay, that way of sitting and waiting. Ugh! That's not cute at all, though. Wait. My filter. Oh no, that's not good. May I? Wait, can they actually help? Oh, thought they were gonna help me. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of MSQ? Wait, they can realize that? What the hell? They can tell? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. The awareness of this shade. I know only that my name is Deus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Are you aware by design or by accident, though, of that? These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if MSQ's mind was distracted when he came to my reconstitution. A straight thought would have been enough. Deus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see? Oh my god. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit apartment to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage, too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. Wait, they weren't 14, right? That spot left vacant, or what's up with that? What's up with that? And the fact that they already were 14, the ones that would become the Asians, they weren't just random members of the civilization, right? And then the source is split in 14. That's not a coincidence. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh how the star had suffered, so many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. So there is maybe a fundamental evil to Zodiark? Or what is this? Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. I really want to emphasize Last and First Man again. A lot of this feels like, what if Last and First Man was also with fantasy sprinkled on it? Boom, is this. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. Oh, let me reread that. What was it that... These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Khaiden, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Oh, it's actually them at the time. Wait, MSQ looks so small. He didn't look like this originally. MSQ has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. I mean, it's an imperial form. Just to look imperial. Founding the empire. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, MSQ is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. We can fix him. We can fix him. We can help him too. I don't know. I hope we can. Khaiden, Tajigen. I would like to speak to this fellow more. It seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. My gosh. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Artbird, you mean? There he is. There he is. Nay, I see no definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Would MSQ be able to see him, is what I'm wondering. Art freaking Bert. Sorry, I'm saying the dialogue before I read it out loud and I'm like... Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your soul tells the tale. What are you talking about? Oh my God, in heaven, sword. Oh my Hyvelin, oh my Zodiark, oh my Primals, oh my stars. Oh, I told you I wasn't mentally ready. I wasn't actually mentally ready. I thought I was, but I was not. Oh, Mist, yes, perhaps you need to call an ambulance. Hello, Thilasa, you came at a most maniacal time. The sounds you made? Yeah, Tajigen sounds. Hey, clip this, make a clip out of it with subtitles and just put Tajigen sounds for that part. Oh my God, or Khaiden sounds is good too. Oh no, this is how do I even begin to describe how it's hitting the right buttons for me, okay? It's hitting the right buttons in so many ways. I am a joystick right now, and every single button of the joystick has been used and hit in the best of ways possible. It's a quick time event where you needed to push every button and you push them with perfection every single time. Oh my God, like Oh, turns out I needed to call the ambulance and not the not the ambulance. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, before I say more, let's see what more they have to say about this. Are you kidding me? It works better if you look like John Final Fantasy in this case, but now so much makes sense, and I can't believe they actually went in that direction! They actually did it! They actually did! Let me tell it to you like this. Let me tell it to you like this. Whenever I get fanfiction ideas, whenever I actually tried to write some fanfiction, never have really published any, but... Well, not really, but... I want to do it one day. Sometimes I wonder if I would take it too far. Maybe I would self-insert as I do this, maybe I wouldn't. I want to do some maniacal thing kind of based on all of Stapleton's works, again. In which I just imply many minds are combining, the Warriors of Light combine into one mind or something. Or I do something like, oh, it turns out they are all manifestations of the same soul. They are all quantumly, they're all bi-generated from the same person, like like Doctor Who. Things like that, you know? And I'm like... Yeah, this is the Khaiden Tajigen extreme fanfiction kind of thing. It's the signature thing that he would do in that. Except it's being done canonically in the game here, and... That's what it seems like to me. Yeah, Hariore wa Tajigen da. Truly multidimensional. The fact... Oh, like, hold on. Let's... Oh my god. Ha! This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emet has recognized the hint of her in you. It's not Heidelin you're talking about, it's somebody else. What? What? Khaiden Tajigen? Hitler Deus, we need to talk! Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. You are one of my best friends ever now, Hitler Deus, indeed. Don't fade away, I want to talk to you. I have a million questions. No, don't disappear on me. Let's talk for 1400 years now. I need to talk to you for like 14,000 years. Are you kidding me? Are you... Ugh! Man, this is so good. This is way too freaking good. Okay. Seriously, we're gonna need that ambulance. Alright. You wanted to get a more authentic laugh. Yeah, we're getting it now for sure. Oh, I should have known this would happen. Okay. Tajigen sounds. Khaiden sounds. I need some tea. Yeah, here's my smartphone I was talking about. There we go. I'm waiting to get called on. We're in a waiting room, literally. You know, waiting room syndrome. Ambulance, no, Firebird. But I need a cup of something to relax after. Hold on. Oh, that Firebird, huh? Well, reborn like the Phoenix, huh? Why do I get the feeling there's some connection to what was just talked about also in the lore, and that's why you're doing that, Ducky? Anyway. Yeah, elevator music starts playing. Okay. To go as far as doing this. A soul that gets split in multiple ways, just like the source, and that is indeed the Warrior of Light. I still want to sort of do an idea of like the Warriors of Light. The party is how it is, actually. But overall, John Final Fantasy Meteor is still a thing that happens, right? It's very interesting to see that they're going in that direction. Okay, then you looking like Artbird would make it work better. It's good to be able to customize yourself however you want as a Warrior of Light. We're gonna Fantasia ourselves also. Again. And to think they actually did something like that. I love this. I love this so much. Oh my god, you all were not kidding when you said Shadowbringers with... Oh my god. I've lost the words for this, man. I've lost the words. This is such perfection, man. You know how I say the things I say sometimes about Tajigen? Like, when I say Tajigen Farm. We have Tajigen Farm in Fields of Mystery. And that's for those of you who don't know, welcome to the channel. I'm giving you a glimpse as to why I'm freaking out about this so freaking much! The multidimensional Tajigen Khaiden, all of that. Tajigen farming feels some mystery, right? In my head canon, so to speak, it's the same farm as the farm in Stardew Valley. It's just existing in a different dimension and manifesting in a different way as such, because it's a different dimension and different physics and all that, and different this, different that. But they're both called Tajigen in that same way. Tajigen Island, Tajigen Village, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Guess what I called my village in City Folk? Tajigen. It's the same one, but in different planes, different dimensions. But through that they connect, because Tajigen literally means multidimensional and all that. I didn't invent the word exactly. You search Tajigen on Google. I like to think I'm one of the top results right there, but you'll see other things. Actually, I should maybe cover one of those things that comes up. You get the song Tajigen Traveling, which was the ending to an anime that's obscure enough, apparently, that it's not very known that this song exists. Massive Monster, Purely Monster, I forget the names of the artists. It's a J-pop, it's an idol group of sorts, but it seems very obscure. It's hard to find info about it somehow. But yeah, Tajigen Traveling, like a name like that, I gotta do it, right? Like, it encapsulates everything about me. To put it more simply, imagine I look at an outfit that looks purple, that has some purple in it, and I'm like, oh, that's very me-coded, right? It's that, but a million times more amplified, right? Like, that you can tell it's me because I'm like a purple VTuber, among other colors. And then, oh, jeez. I am so in love with this. I am so in love with this right now. I can't believe that. You know, when they ask you, like, your top 10 favorite games of all time, I don't want to say Final Fantasy XIV anymore. I want to say Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. If we consider it a game rather than an expansion, in a way it's both. In a way it's both, right? I want to say FF14 Shadowbringers, right? Also, if you want to consider it like, you know how Lord of the Rings can be 1 book, or it can be 6 books, or it can be 3 books, right? Imagine you get the FF13 trilogy. Shoutouts to that on Friday the 13th right here. And you know, 13.2, 13.3 happen, but they're separate games. In a way, I always think that with the expansions of FF14, each of those is like a sequel to ARR, which in a way is a sequel to 1.0, but also a remake. So it's like, if 13 got a trilogy, imagine how many is it now? There's been like 6 sequels or so to the original F14, right? Something like that. Shadowbringers is on another level. Yet, Lassa, I'm learning that firsthand. And we still haven't even done... I'm sorry if Miss Ducky, anybody else is waiting for me to get to the group content or something, but... Oh my god, we need to take several moments for this. Like, my Heidelin. And then the thing about her, already the splitting of the worlds, the fact that they were connected in that way, and now Arbert, and we gotta do the Master Role quest today as well. One thing I did notice also that I want to point out, that I didn't point out earlier, I kind of wanted to mention it too. The party of heroes and all that. There's that faker, there's that 6th member of the party that is like such an imposter among us, that we're gonna find out in the Master Role quest about. What was her name? Silva? Yeah, Silva, I think. Spelled different than how I'm picturing it in my head, I think, but... to shout out Final Fantasy I, where it was 4 of them and you got 4 crystals, I think you got them from the 4 fiends, Lick, Kraken, Tiamat, and I think the other is Merilith, or that might be somebody from another FF game. It's 4 crystals that look very much like the crystals you get from the role quest. Right here, you may notice it's 4 of them, 4 Warriors of Light. Then Arbert never got himself a crystal? Okay, he's the special protagonist and all that, but also... that's not the only reason why. They are the Warriors of Light of the first. Maybe they do have an equivalent in the source that has an actual connection. Cosmic, multi-dimensional connection just like this. But now, at least with Arbor, we know for sure that's the thing. And no, yeah. I made the example of Tajigen Farm, Tajigen Village. In my most romantic headcanon, my most romantic head continuity, I keep saying, you know, most of the time, I instead of saying my player character, my character... Yeah, we're on fire, Ducky, we're on fire. Rather than saying my character, the player character, I say me. If I'm a female Mikote, if I am a male Alafel, if I am a female Hrothgar, whatever. Me. This is me. Also, quantumly linked to all my other selves among many dimensions and feeling in many different ways. Something like that. Something like that. I've always said, I would love to write a... This wouldn't be fan fiction, this would be original, but if I ever did do an isekai and self-inserted or did a character kind of based on some things about myself, some isekai that are based on MMORPGs handle alternate player characters in all sorts of ways. Log Horizon was kind of getting to that, but it hasn't continued for a while now. I still love Log Horizon so freaking much. Some of the time they handle it as like they become their own person with their own separate like personality that the person that got isekai is not even aware of, and it's like, oh, you created me, you know, we have a connection, not really mental, but like, hey, thank you for creating me. So something like that. No, the way I would do it is that the person that gets isekai to multiple bodies at once, and they're able to handle it. Your mind has to evolve. Last and first man again, Olaf Stapleton again maybe, but your mind has to evolve and become a multi-mind in different ways. This one is a bit different than the non-hive mind, multi-super mind that I'm thinking of. That's the key, it's not a hive mind. Oh my god, like I don't even know how to phrase a lot of this, but already... What they're doing right here is what I think of myself in every game I play, in every dimension I play, you know? I am just as present here as I am present in Mystria, as I am in Stardew, as I am in Pokemon. And even then, that also has its own sub-dimensions and all that. Okay, well, let's continue. Let's continue. Right, that encapsulates my thoughts mostly, and I'm gonna have to take several moments so that things happen. I'll try to keep sticking to the story, though. That was the biggest revelation today so far. So far! Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Bloody hells. 7 bloody hells. 12 by the 12. Oh my god. Let's teleport here. Let's teleport here. Just... It will make it easier. We need to save some time after we took some time to let that sink in and go crazy and yap and... I know you're here for the yap as well. You're here for the yap as well, Tajigen. Don't pretend otherwise. And here, just like I think, who knows what Invoker is even gonna reveal when we get to it. And I mean the post patches as well. How the hell is Nier even gonna come into play into this? I can't wait. I can't wait for that either. No hurry though. There's a certain game plan we may have for it. Yeesh! Alfie, Ali, Reen, Urian J, Tancred, I have so much to tell you. I'm crying right now. I'm crying. Ah, good, you're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Yishtol and I have just returned from an institution the locals call the Academia Aniter. Well, from its public offices at least. We thought an Asian place of learning the ideal spot to research your condition, but it seems we lack the credentials to enter the Academia proper. Ah, Khaiden. Rin? You okay? What's with Rin? What happened? Master Tancred can best describe our chances for infiltrating the capital. I only hope that efforts to secure permissions were successful. Finally! You were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. Yeah, sorry, I had to... I had a lot to process. I'll fare you in your bureaucratic ventures. And then here I forgot all the bureaucracy that was happening. Level 14. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Urian J and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time, they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmet Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rin and I try asking about a cure for you. The problem is, These ancients didn't exist beyond Mars today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Khaiden? Was so worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Where do I even start? Where do I even start, Yish? Where do I even start, Yish Tola? Oh my god. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? Ascians, sorry. How all this time? But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with their rejoining. Aye, I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what Emet plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Khaiden, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Oh, Ali say, to use such language, to use alternate timeline language like that at this juncture. Oh, no, don't do this to me. Rin has been very brooding. Is fighting Emet the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. I'm getting so many wallpapers, by the way. Okay. Materia time. More spell speed, I don't know. I mean, they could all really accumulate well and I could have some incredible spell speed. Even without ley lines. Yeah, that gave us an ether current. Yeah, big decision time. Oh, you both standing here like this works so well with the rest of what we're doing. Let me take a breather here. I'm not gonna BRB for this. We'll be right here. For those who don't get the ads on Twitch, but for the Twitch side of things, we'll run 3 minutes of ads because it's about time to do that. The next ad break, yeah, I will BRB for a bit long, maybe, as I take care of a few things. But okay, I'll actually just read the dialogue of everybody here except Alice, as we do that. Maybe check some other things in the meantime. But alright. I should refill my water soon, too. Ooh, Reen appears to be brooding over her choices. Her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Oh, wow, this is interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is why it's so worth checking. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it after the ads. In the meantime, I wanted to maybe check out more fashion fantasy in yeah, because I lost my tabs there since I closed the window. That was after the power outage. The Eorzea collection. I just need to see the specific names of the artifact armor for Shadowbringers here. They all have different names, that's the thing. Idealized artifact armor. Okay, wait, let me kind of see what needs to be done. Hopefully I don't get many spoilers from that, but... yeah. You need to do something extreme. Extreme content. High Legatus Idol, Sintana and Mordona. Memoria Misera Extreme. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see. Makes sense. You get the dyeable versions of them. Ooh. Yeah, what is fun to see is all the different PNGs. No, actually, let me do this. They're gonna be kind of small because I'm doing all of them at once, but it's important you see this. See the different armors. Different than the image I was showing you earlier. If I froze or dropped frames for a moment, that's normal. I was just cropping part of my screen, so everything has to freeze for a moment there. There's also this female Ellison character modeling with all of them and looking great with every single one of them too. It's like, ooh, I want to see every single variation of this. Every race, every body type, every color. Truly multidimensional. But where is the picture? Here it is. Now is the more fancy looking, like, oh, didn't mean to move myself. Hold on. Actually, moving myself a little bit further to the left might be good. Part of my hair is getting cropped a little bit. This works. Yeah, permanently moving myself there. But yeah, this right here. It's all of them. Yeah, there's a Lalafell for the Black Mage looking great. The dancer outfit is no one to sleep on. There's 2 dancer examples, interestingly enough. Each of those has like 2 examples, I think. Or no, some of those have them. The White Mage outfit is still so White Mage coded. If I don't get to dye that if I were White Mage, I would be fine having the default White Mage colors, right? Look at that, look at that. Ah, there's Monk with a Viera character. Dragoon looking so freaking good. Yeah, that kind of rhymed. Why are there 2 dancer examples though? That's interesting. I guess because we get introduced in Shadowbringers, I don't know. But yeah. Astrologian looking so freaking good though. I would show you maybe the page in the F14 wiki, but Cloudflare doesn't like it. I can't just do a quick browser source anymore like I did for that. If it comes from Cloudflare. The Eorze collection though. Let me see. Okay, we're back from the outbreak in Twitch, but oh, the Eorze collection is 10 years old. Interesting. I'm getting distracted. Oh yeah, they celebrated their 10th anniversary just a few days ago. Interesting. Let's see. Gear sets, artifact. Do they sorted by that? Job artifact armor. Like, here is where I actually get to use a URL to make it simpler. Let me see. The last picture we used was the one from the event we had with the Lurin. Just with those lovely glow sticks. Let me see. Job artifact armor. I guess I'm getting small spoilers of... How can I make it be just Shadowbringers? If I search Shadowbringers, it's not going to bring it up. So no. I guess I'll have to do it by... I'm curious to see what the male Hayuri version looks like, maybe. That's what I wanted to see. Of at least one of these I'm wearing right now. Let me see Black Mage. Oh, there's a lot that looks amazing here. One of the early ones I have. Okay, so the one I was wearing... I can't tell. Which one is it? Oh! Okay. So let me see if I can use the image link here, if it shows up properly. Yeah, okay. Well, I got the one from the back. Didn't mean to copy and paste that one. The colors look different. The colors kind of look different. Let me... Hold on. Oh, or are they different? They didn't seem that gray to me here, but this is quite gray. I prefer the female version, maybe? I think I prefer the female version for this one. Or maybe it's because I gotten used to this so much. Interesting. Yeah, this is just like one of the previews from the Eorze collection. Let me see. There's other pictures. Well, there's the dyed versions. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's show the URL, the link again. Now I have the actual picture I wanted for comparison. Right here. That's more gray than I thought it looked. Or, I don't know. And I don't see the purple parts. I think they're under the sleeves, but the sleeves are very different here. Dude, the female version is so much superior to this. So superior to this. If I'm wearing this, I'm wearing this as a female character. As my girl self. Girl boss, as my slay self. But yeah, I'm seeing a Lalafell, Hrothgar, just a few more. And then they show the Diable version. There's a white version of this they're showing. It's all really good though. I love the shoes so freaking much as well. Yeah, you get the symbol on your hand from this. It comes from this. It comes from this. One should definitely not underestimate accessories. Here, I kind of tend to gloss over them because a lot of the time you're wearing gloves or something that makes them be hidden. This outfit is very different though. You benefit from rings. But I mean, any ring I think just blends in with it. Just blends well with it. But yeah, what was this thing called again? I used to remember what this was called. I need to remember my clothing names, but this thingy here, sometimes magical girls have something like this. If you know the name, let me know. Like this sort of, I don't know what to call it. Coat? No, coat is not the word. But a sort of blanket you put over your upper body. In lack of a better word. I used to know the word. Ah. Anyway, Tancred stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured. His easy stance born of confidence, rather than false bravado. Rin appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Just the way he's narrating everybody here. It's interesting. Instead of dialogue, Urian J glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. Y'shtola meets your gaze with a strange smile. You seem to recall her wearing the same expression when speaking with Liz and Runar. Whoa. Alfino is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of the self-doubt which once assailed him at the Fallen Snows. Alice appears to have made her decision. Wait! This already is the eponymous quest. Shadowbringers. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Morsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Oh, we're gonna talk to each and every one of them, I think. Baldur spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. This ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he was sneered to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieve what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. You can tell how it's setting up the climax in this way, right? As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selk unto his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth Orasight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Selk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. I've forgotten all this time also! So many freaking revelations, my god. Let me remember. I think I wrote it down. Let me see my notes. What was the name of the writer again? The main writer anyway? Because it's like, it's kind of a team of writers too, right? Story consultants, that's what she is now, more than an active writer, mostly. Where are my notes? Ishikawa Natsuko Sensei. This, Ishikawa, you bastard. I'm sorry. You mad genius, you mad genius. Oh my god. Michael Christopher Koji Fox has to be thanked as well for the... It comes into play in the translation and localization. But mostly Ishikawa. I think sensei works for a writer, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I know it's for a mangaka. You can say sensei, but I don't know about a writer. How do you say writer? Saka? I think. Shousetsuka, I know, is novelist, thanks to Kamen Rider Saber. There's a few characters always referring to him as Shousetsuka! Novelist! Hey, novelist! Shousetsuka! But that's novelist specifically. Writer in general. Saka, I think it is. Which sounds like saying soccer in Japanese. But I think maybe the pronunciation is different. But yeah, Saka? Well, I'll call her sensei for now. Tensai. Tensai desu, Ishikawa sensei. Anyway, the whole Future Trunks thing going on with Grahatia, and I think that was the implication, right? That it was happening from the get-go in the whole Crystal Tower situation. Man. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. My dear Urian J. You know what? Just for those great words though, maybe I'll forgive you if you change back to your other outfit, okay? Remain by my side. All of you. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path and the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Very well, Master Matoya. Yeah, I listened once again to variations of the Matoya theme, mostly the FF1 version, the original. I heard the Pixel Remaster version, and it's like, it's really cool, really elaborate, but I still prefer the way they did it in the PlayStation remake, and therefore kind of in Dawn of Souls, and the original 8-bit one. One day I have to play that though. Maybe on stream, maybe not on stream. Well, this has put everyone in a sullen mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Khaiden. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you're giving me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Rin's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Oh, thank Red. And then Rin. But she is having a hell of a moment here. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I really tried. Oh, Rin. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? Minfilia must have gone through this herself in her first life when she was young, I think. I don't know. It's a coming of age for Rin as well. That's the thing about this all. Oh no, I gotta say the first line. Fate can be cruel. But a smile better suits a hero, as a good friend once told me. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I made my decision, Khaiden. I'm going with you. Oh, man. Ishikawa! Ishikawa Natsuko! I'm gonna yell the name of the writer! Nah, from here on, I need to have... I need to learn the names of the writers for everything. Just like, to an extent, sometimes I do it with the music, because I'm like, oh, who made this song? So amazing. It's still Masayoshi Soken for this, right? Soken Masayoshi. Oh, yeah, I saw the Lahi video. You linked it on our Discord the other day, right? Yeah, that was last week. We did Lahi because we were doing the role quest, so we went back to the Raktika Greatwood. Lahi. And the thing he did, what did he do? He had beaten cancer, I think, got out of the hospital. First thing he did is just whatever he did in that concert. The pianist there was confused. I love him. I love him. I love him. Oh my god. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Well, let's stick together. I was gonna suggest we stick together anyway. I mean, it's dangerous for them, because if I turn into a cardinal sin eater whatever, then it's bad for them. But anyway. Oh, look at this. You can tell some big confrontation is gonna take place here.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Selk.
I met your friend, by the way, Emmett.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
Nice rhyme. So that's what he was thinking of then, when he
Not
invited
this
me.
half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison.
Don't mind me removing the UI completely at times. I'm taking so many screenshots right now. I have my wallpapers for next week. Again, and maybe some will come also from Mega Dimension stuff tomorrow. We'll see.
Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Look at him, he looks so happy.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Good question. Oh, look at this party of superstars. Superstar squad. Of course, we came here for the Exarch.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature.
That's quite the accomplishment, actually. It's not for you only, Emmett. It's for me
I must
too.
explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
The Ardor? What is the Ardor exactly?
Even now, After everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes,
What?
welcomed death's sweet embrace.
What? That's not how I thought Asians were living. Wait. He's actually like died and resurrected and died and what? What are you talking about, Emmett?
Have I measured your worth and found you wanting? Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Emmett. I gotta hear this in Japanese. Those are... those kinds of motions. I want to say Japanese dialogue with those motions.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing?
It told me that you're the one that caused Valtteri to exist and be like that in the first place. It's your fault, damn it! You did that.
Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery?
You're the one that caused him to be like that. Come on.
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Ah, this feels like the Joker in Dark Knight. Joker in the Dark Knight.
Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're on fire. Yes. What the heck is that, actually?
Behold the coming oblivion.
Oh.
'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Yeah, these are such great screenshots I'm getting out of this. Emmett.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Grahati is the one that can help me with that. He was helping me before MSQ interrupted it, basically, I think. I'm forgetting that. Karmic Selk, melter of women's and men's hearts.
Do you think you are like my friends? I have lived thousands of lifetimes. I have children. I died. You're not worth it. You will be consumed by the fire and the flames.
Something like that. Kermit Selk. There are so many people who sim for this guy. Oh, I'm aware, and I can see why. Well, a dungeon has become available. I want to see what they all say first. In those final days, 'tis said that monstrous beasts were set loose in the city. Terrors made flesh by sorceries run rampant. If MSQ hath been faithful in his reconstruction, then we must be prepared to face many such abominations. Ducky Mist, I assume you will be ready for it. We can definitely go for it. Oh yes, I'm curious for what they have to say in duty support in there, but I mean, I'm not gonna see all the dialogue anyway because it's only 3 of them that I get to choose. We'll check the wiki afterwards, maybe get an idea of the dialogue. Let me see what they say here first now. Ready when you are, Khaiden. If it's proof he wants, we'll give him a fight the likes of which he's never seen. I am gonna go in as Black Mage either way. What is with those frame drops? Did you see that? Hopefully everything's okay here. Let me check if something is running in the background or something. No. I think not. Okay, Mist is gonna fix his glam. Do what you gotta do. You're saying you did the dialogue first, that and you're going Black Mage? Yeah. Okay. We'll do a ready check-in game. You can tell me in the game as well. All that. I can feel it. Beyond the flames. A darkness waiting to swallow our light. Wherever you are, Minfilia, watch over us and guide our steps. I reasoned that MSQ would not harm the Exarch until he had learned the tower's secrets. But his parting words suggest otherwise. Let us make haste. Your friend may not have the luxury of decades to wait for you this time. I want to ask you to hold back. That time is long past. I'll just try to snuff out the worst of the embers before they reach you. Onegaishimasu, I'll say. Just say the word, Khaiden. However harrowing the scenes that await us, they will not sway us from our curse. Yes. Let's take a moment here. I think we'll wait for Mist to fix the glamour. So we'll have one random player, unless anybody else wants to join us in the game. Do tell me in the chat. Or they're either on YouTube or Twitch. You do the ready check when you're good to go? Okay. I'll do it in a moment then. I'm not sure how Mist is doing or what he's up to, but yeah. Look at this. Melody Lighthope coming in as botanist. Look at that. Amazing. I didn't know you could do that. I can see your dancer here, but it shows you as botanist here. It's so funny. Wow, look at that. You can bring that into a Morod. Well, yeah, the queue wasn't long. There we go. I forgot that you're party leader, Ducky. So there we go. Okay, the healer will be the random player. And we have a botanist. It's always funny when that happens. Okay. I know this is not the ending of this all. Oh, look at the poor phantoms. They're still suffering in a way. I mean, yeah. Amorot. The city with the word rot in its name at the end of it is about to rot. Not good, man. Not good, not good.
Welcome to the final.
Oh, jeez, these frame drops. Why does it do that? Anyway, yeah, Black Mage. Let me remember what class I'm playing as.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Okay, I gotta hear what he's actually saying. I gotta pay attention if I can. Man, everything about this injected in my veins. This entire freaking expansion. Well, mostly the end of it. I feel like I'm gonna appreciate the post patches way more than I appreciate the base game, let's say, the base expansion. The vanilla expansion? I don't know. The vanilla on top of the other flavors on top of this ice cream. Right? Because ARR is the most pure vanilla, I guess. And then the vanilla, before it gets other flavors, gets a bit of a... Gets some sprinkles with it with the post patches. The 2.1, 0.2 and all that, right? Or no, wait. Yeah. Heaven's Sword is 3.0. I'll help you. Oh, this one is always gonna aggro me. Okay, I see. Okay, I think I see. I'm not gonna lose the aggro. It's a tether, it seems. Well, let's just keep fighting it, as we always do. I might have been overkill, but whatever. Checking off some Black Mage Rust a little bit here. See, maybe I should have put a ley line or two. Mostly I save those for bosses, right? But you don't want to be too stingy with them either. Since these groups are taking a bit of time. At least for me, anyway. I don't know. If this is the normal pace for this dungeon. Yeah, it might be a good idea, but whatever. Let's go on, let's go on. Oh yeah, and remind me also, we checked the week. Ooh, leaving not in the wake but blood and ash. Hold on, Emmett Selk might say something. Alright. What was I saying? The wiki I need to check not just to see the dialogues the others would have had. I need to also check the glamour for this. The gears for this. With the glamour, I mean, it gives you good stats as well, but I'm thinking of it as glamour, right? I doubt it's any better than the artifact gear. Not that I'm gonna be doing glamour runs for this right now. I really like the Forgiven set that you got from Vautri's dungeon, I guess. It's Mount Golk? No, is it Mount Golk? Also references to the first Final Fantasy, right? It made me like look into some things related to it off stream. Mostly listen to the music. Dun 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 bam 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 bam. Yeah. Not to take away from the fantastic music going on here right now, though. Yeah, let's do the dot. I think we've almost killed them now, but yeah. My damage output is good, right? We have gear up to date enough. And if I was squishy before, I'm not as squishy as before now that
just as prayer
we got this gear.
To pride, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
And a little bit of materia. Oh man. The first beast! Look at that thing. Alright. Time for those ley lines. There's that fantastic boss music. Yeah. The post patches are gonna hit so well. They're gonna be so interesting. I don't know how much of the first will still continue. Mostly I think it's gonna be the plot line of Xenos and the other body and Elidibus, I think. In the body of Xenos. Oh, okay. I didn't see. Ooh, Cosmic Kiss is the name of that. Interesting. Yeah, didn't see other places to get to there. One has to think we have to get behind the rock, as is usual for rocks like these, right? So yeah, let's get behind the rock. The final sky is what it's casting. Ooh. Truly apocalyptic, huh? Okay, Can we, oh, didn't realize it's on that side. I think I got that. I got that damage. Okay. Should have used Mana Wort. Everybody made it there except me, I think. Or, no, wait, the healer may not have made it either. Anyway, no biggie. Na 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 na. Here's your damage over time. I'm gonna be a bit stingy on the ley lines here. Let's wait for the next mechanic or cell. Though we may kill it before that. It's alright, I think. Meteor Rain. Oh, is the... Okay. There's this one here. Yeah, we want to do... Oh, jeez. I want to do the ley lines only after this. Mana Wort time. I'll go to this corner. Let's try it this way. Is there something that has to be done to specifically move those rocks somewhere? So that we can get behind them? There we go, I actually did the thing. Well, we go inside the rock this time. Only Ducky was able to get good positioning there. We didn't have a good position we could take there. Where did you stand, Ducky? You don't have to answer right now, obviously. Where did Ducky stand, I wonder? Okay, wow, yeah, no good place to stand there. That was interesting. At least I know I didn't do anything wrong there, I think. Oh, wrong rock. Said the healer. Yeah, they already... Okay. Okay. Blimey. Ducky, you were surviving well. Yeah, I didn't want to retreat because you had a chance there for sure. Well, I'll be less stingy with the ley lines, maybe. You want to take the shortcut, right? He used invulnerable. The power of BS, says Missing Game. Okay. Oh, that's what Ducky... Okay. My mana word had already run out, right? Or maybe can protect against that. I mean, totaling up to 30% of maximum HP. Sometimes it feels like it's 100% of your HP with that thing, I swear. But alright. No big deal. No biggie. Missed, I think you didn't take the shortcut. But alright. You are here now. Na 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 na. The first beast was striking in its own sightliness, says Emmett. Yes, indeed. Mechanics. So damn important. But this is the final dungeon in the MSQ. Of course it's gonna be difficult. One way or another, I expected a challenge here. Okay, I didn't quite grasp the mechanics on this right here. Let's move. Hold on. Because, like, I don't know where to move for some reason when that happens. No. Where do we go? Oh, well, the rock. Yeah, that's the rock anyway. I can't do anything from here. Too far away. Yeah, like, that should be safe too. Yeah. It's just, can't do anything from here. Okay, there we go. What was I gonna, what was the question I had? It was like, can we move those rocks? The positioning depends on where we're standing when we get hit by one of those things, I think. Maybe. So maybe it was my fault that the rock was in that position. I can't remember. I don't know. We'll find out some way or another. Right, have I been doing Blizzard for? Well, let's do it now. You know what? I don't care if it's only for one spell. Let's do the ley lines. Nah. The faster we kill you, the better. I'm being way too frugal with my usage of those things. I shall try to. Okay, actually, here is where I should go. We go towards the center here, right? I always get confused with those things for some reason. Okay. No, we can't get... Oh, rock. I was just about to use the jump skill to jump towards them. Yeah, I have to take that damage, right? Because, yeah. Okay. Let's not panic. Using the wrong skills in a panic. I'm in a panic. Get a hurry. Oh, there are mysteries and the miseries. The dark life, Casamari, you that it. Na 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 na. Yami no shotai, emo no shotai. Odore 1, 2, 3 steps on this dark stage. Raise your flag, march on come in the Fuji de. Na 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 na. And blood afu chikara ga fui ni wa nai dashita. 答えはどこあいやいや探したいやいや Where's my soul? Where's my heart? Na 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 Don't hesitate. Clatanoia. You know, I think that song is over 10 years old by now. When was the first season of Overlord? 2015, I think? Yeah. Yeah. Get away, honey, honey, bam, 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 samena, nadena, kiyami. Otoreru yoni, oh no, I'm falling down. In my sights, in this lonely night. Na 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 na, can't stop blowing on. Whoa, echo do. Na 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 na. Na 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 da 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 da. Just give me more power. Na 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 na. Ah, been a while since I've had those Overlord openings in my mind. Yes, I missed them. Originally woke us because I was past halfway and I realized we had a shortcut. Okay, yeah, no worries. That's what I figured missed. Because I'm like, wait, I see you going past the shortcut at the start of the revived. Should I not have taken this? Surely a shortcut is the way? As the Mandalorian would say. Okay, let's actually focus in the middle of my singing. No, a lot of the time, I actually kind of think of those songs when I play an MMO, even F14 after all these years. Because of the origin of the Isekai situation happening in Overlord. Log Horizon as well. Database, just living in the database. The wall of perfect. Wait.
The city's burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Oh, look at that. The walls of pure fiction's cracking in my head. And the addiction of my world still spreads. In the database, just living in the database. You say, whoa, bam, 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 bam. Let's have some foul magic then. Damage over time. Sanda! Which one is this actually? Sanda 4, Sandasa. Dandasa. If Thunder 3 can be said to be Thunderbolt, then Dandasa is just Thunder. Or, well, if Thunder Shock is the first in that line of attacks, let's say, that would be Thunder 1. Dondara, Thunder 2, would be Thunderbolt already. So then Thunder 4 is beyond that. It's what would it be? I don't know why I'm doing Scathe. Maybe I should have done a full spell. My bad. What is Sap Cannon? Yeah, I guess that would be Sap Cannon. Maybe just without the recharge afterwards, or the recoil, or I forget what it is. We're gonna blend dimensions in this way. That's par for the course with the multi-dimensional Tajigen. Okay. Terminus Bellwether. All right, let's pay attention to mechanics. We endure the second doom now. Let's just addle here. Let me actually zoom out because all the fancy effects I won't get to see everything that's happening here as much as I should maybe. The beast bellows and gives birth to terror. A terror which in turn gives birth to new beasts. Here's the ads. Right. Aggros are kept for some of these. They remain tethered like that, right? What a bother. Mendokusai Samatachi wa mendokusai. Is that correct in the grammar in Japanese? Well, I tried anyway. Its gaze turns skyward and fiery rain falls from the heavens. An apocalypse indeed, huh? Apocalyptic events, sense of civilizations. Man. Man indeed, because it reminds me so much of Last and First Man. Let me see if I can focus on my hooked monster. Can I try to move them closer to you, Ducky? Without getting cleaved or something? I don't know. Well, we're done with this one anyway. Let me try to kind of keep my distance. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's gonna be a tough dungeon. Who's tethered to me? You lovely looking thing? No. Nobody's tethered. Not anymore. It's wow. There's so much going on. So many enemies. Let's get out of the way. Ugh. A lot of the time I can't do anything. I need to activate triple cast more often. What is this right here? The spare. I need to learn how that works. I don't know much about that attack. Blizzardo! Let's use blizzards when we need to. I think we're done here though. Are we done here though? Okay.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Show me, I'm at Silk. But this
Just
is
a little further.
but a vision of what they went through. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
End of a world.
Where are we? Oh my god! Where is this? I know where this is, but still, whoa. Oh, truly the end of the world. We're seeing it firsthand here. Look at that, look at that. Look at, oh my god, this is so cool. This is so good. Oh, what did I say? What did I say about Shadowbringers? No, my favorite game is not FF14. My favorite game is FF14 Shadowbringers. My favorite MMO, at least. One of my favorites. I gotta be specific about it. I gotta say it like that from now on. What would you say are your favorite expansions or DLCs added to something? They still need to make a category for that in Game Awards. Look, I guess maybe it encourages DLCs to be always done for every game in existence, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's the issue with that. Some games still don't need it. Arguably. Depends on what you consider DLC or expansions or updates. Stardew Valley 1.7, for example, could be considered that. Animal Crossing 3.0. It's free. Those two are free, for example. Well, some things in 3.0 anyway, or all of it, really. It's Happy Home Paradise that is, like, paid, but some things added in 2.0. Yeah, Happy Home Paradise was one of them, but
The
everything in
star was
3.0,
fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
everything in 3.0 was free, and oh, I'm itself. Look at this whole place! Stacked to the heavens where they took root, corrupting its halls. But then also the battle was taking place here. I think we're not just here to see the planet, to truly see the destruction of the entire planet. No. Look at it though. Oh, this is what you do with a final dungeon. Anyway, let's try to focus here and actually fight. Feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Nah, you know what? Leylands, let's go. Let's go. Enough frugality. Enough frugality. How about some brutality? With my magicality. There you go. I have a little bit of animality because I have a bit of cat in me as a Mikote. I just want to say all the alities. I think of Mortal Kombat when I say that. Fatality, animality, brutality. What else was there? I forget. Well, there's friendship, but that doesn't end the same way. No, enough of skate. Enough of skate. I mean, hey, maybe too stingy with those. I don't know. Terminus idolizer? How about you idolize me instead? I'll be your idol. Oreva idol da. Kaidol, you may call me. Alternative idol, you may call me.
Loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Final boss of the dungeon, I imagine. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Look at this, though. It's the one... Okay, it's the one that was there. This thing. What is this thing? Chthonic Riddle. Therion. Okay. Chthonic. I think you can read it in both ways, right? It's a potato. Trying to remember how they read it in Hades 2 when they said the word. I mean, instead of Scylla, it becomes Scylla, right? I think it's the original pronunciation as it was in Greek. I think that's the point. So yeah, what about Chthonic? From the depths of despair, the last harbinger arose. Well, I have my Leylands here. I'm not sure where to stand, but we'll find out the hard way. I'll find out about the mechanics the hard way. And that is not what I meant to do. I meant to do Sinnoh Glossy instead, but anyway. Okay. I see where to stand, I think. Okay, I got it. I think I was still within my ley lines. Got a bit greedy, but nah, we were fine. Okay, yeah, because I guess standing to the side platforms wouldn't do much. Alright. Yeah, no, that still hit the side platforms, right? Oh, but we're losing some of them, I think? Ugh! Oh, okay. We were gonna get hit anyway, right? Oh, jeez, okay. Screaming faces. I think we don't wanna... Oh. Huh. I miscalculated that. I thought I was standing in a safe place. Oh, jeez, okay, I didn't see them. Man, what a boss. The final dungeon boss. Not the final boss, I'm pretty sure, but the final dungeon boss in Shadowbringers. Not counting the post-patches. Oh, the many books you could write about FF14. Already quite a few have been written. But if you novelize everything in full pro style, right, in this game... Okay, let's do triple cast. This is... Oh, I'm not sure where to move there. I should stand where everybody else is standing. Yeah. Over here. Ducky over there. Xenoglossy. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. No, actually, this is good because I was about to put my ley lines. Mana word. Bring it on. Yeah, I figured Mana word was gonna take care of that. But now, the space. We need to finish this before a certain time, don't we? Oh, the faces. Okay, I think we want to stand here. Can I get yeeted off the stage here? We're about to find out, maybe. And it's soon time. Let's do ley lines. Now. I have the two of them ready. Come on. Let's end it. Somebody should LB soon. Might just be me. But I want to wait a little bit more. Feel free to do it, miss, if you want to do it, though. My LB, I think, takes a moment to cast. Well, don't they all? Some of them do, some of them don't. I don't remember. Gauge to LB. And I think the time hath cometh. Wait. I get the feeling it's gonna get out of the way. Screw it, let's try it. Superstar Storm! Ikuze! Hisatsuwaza! Almost there, almost the finisher. That's good. As far as I'm concerned, that's the finisher move right there. Superstar Storm! I want to call it out differently than how I did. That's not quite what I wanted it to be. Still epic though, still epic. Actually, that's a very fitting LB for this, huh? Hyper Beam! Hyper Beam said missed in game. Man. That was a hell of a freaking dungeon. Look at everybody here. Where is Emmet Silk? Absolutely fantastic freaking dungeon. I don't think I want anything here. I gotta check the gear. Remind me to check the gear. I get the feeling we're about to see a cutscene here. How are you both feeling? Not for despair, nor fate itself. We shall not falter, says Alfina. This is it, the first and final end. The unwinding of life itself. Gridanian Sparkler, let's use it. Oh my goodness. Be on your guard. This is wholly his realm, says Tancred. Let's have all the fireworks. Hold on, can I... Yeah, I want to take in the view here. Oh yes. Oh yes. Look at this insanity. You know, some of the humanities in Last and First Man, the freaking, like, astral fire getting in the way. I mean, the astral fire is fitting. It adds to the atmosphere, actually. It adds to the atmosphere here, I think. I'm taking screenshots, by the way. Oh, yes. Yeah, screenshot, 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 screenshot. Yeah, some things like this are gonna happen to certain planets in the solar system in Last and First Men. Stay tuned for that as we keep reading it on Sunday. Man. Ishikawa! Ishikawa Natsuko! Yoshi P! More screenshots, more screenshots. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Final confrontation incoming.
Well, well, you prevail.
For those that may want to join me, like you, Doki, you missed, we're gonna BRB after this. Just FYI.
Nevertheless,
You could jump off the platform, Mist. Ugh, here we go. Out of camera view. Oh, too bad we missed that.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
Man, such standards.
Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
I'm gonna do the funny. I failed to bring the funny. Nah, it's alright. You brought the funny either way. Alice! Whew! Whew! I want to take a screenshot of that.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
So freaking badass. Ah, let's say her voice. So good.
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Always gonna be so damn good in your eloquence, Alfie. Let's go.
more prattle.
Alfie, no. Ugh. Ah, I meant freaking Silk. Stop. Stop at once. Oh my god.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
Damn it, Emmett Silk. You don't even know the conversation I had with the phantom of your friend. We need to talk about that.
My world will have no need for heroes.
See, I told you those shoes are so good. Ah, such good shoes, man. Ah. Freaking light.
Still fighting the good fight.
Hold on, hold on. Urianji! Ah! Urianji. Yeesh. Woo! Woo!
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away.
Look at this cutscene and where it's taking place. It's
But that
just
is no reason for us to forsake it.
Well said, Y'shtola.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be dead, my friends. We're having a heroic stand right here.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
Look at me.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Ugh! The freaking light, Rain might do something here. Ugh!
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Surrender to your fate. Is that what you did? Instead of summoning Zodiac? No. We won't do the same.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Ooh! 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 Great.
Now, Reed! Now!
Oh! Rin! Come on. Woo! Man. Ah! No way she's dying.
You have to hold on.
Rin. Oh, hell no, I'm holding on just for that alone. Enough of this bloody light. Enough! Darkness! Edge! Chunibyo energies! Ugh! Come on, all hell shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend! Bloody hell. Arbert! Arbert, let me be shadow. Bad end, game over, press F. Oh no. Ugh, I'm vomiting light. Arbert, talk to me, my friend. I think this is his moment. The moment Minfilia saw.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
You are me and I am you, Arbert, apparently. I don't know. You know I could. We could. Come on. Come on. What? This music? What the heck is this music?
Take it. We fight as one.
This music? What is this music? Arbert. Oh, Arbert. John first. John Shadowbringer. Thank you, John.
This world is not yours to end.
Oh, hell
This is
no.
our future. Our story.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. What the hell?
No, it can't be.
What is it? Oh my god. Wait, what was that?
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
Oh, the music.
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
I contain multitudes.
We stand together.
Graha! Exarch!
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
Yes, they need to use Transform on Khaiden. It was not very effective. You want to use multidimensional powers on the multidimensional? I don't think so. Cope harder, Kermit Selk. Oh man. Get Rex Scrub, Peak Bringers, Absolute Cinema. I agree. I'm gonna make this brief because I need this to play out. We need to continue letting it play out. I feel like the implication was that what made the Warrior of Light become the Warrior of Lights, the Warriors of Light, across different dimensions and all that, was actually a member of the original people. Almost like the Other and the Timeless Child and then the Doctor, I want to say. I don't know.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant.
Whoa, what is that spell? Let expanse contract, Eon, ooh, become instant. Look at this.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call.
Who is he summoning? Who is he summoning? What is he summoning? Who is he summoning? What is coming? Champions from beyond the rift? What, Cloud Strife, Lightning is gonna come here? I wouldn't be surprised at this point now. What the hell is this?
Damn you all!
Party Finder was made canon. I challenge you, Emmet freaking Selk.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment.
Yeah, it's you, Doc, and 5 others. Oh, okay, I like that.
Victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
Always so romantic, my dear Emmet Selk. Bring it on,
But
then.
come, let us cast aside titles and pretense,
And reveal our true faces to one another.
Oh, his true form? His true form? Emmet? Oh, here we go. It's gonna be taller at least, right?
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
What do you mean, Hades? What? Hades? He said he had children. Are they Melinoi and Zagreus by any chance? What do you mean, Hades? Where did you get that from? There's no Greek mythology here. What do you mean? Well, a lot of it draws from it, even if it's not here. The FF summon? The dying gasp. Oh my god, we're gonna have to... Let's take a breather before that, because it's gonna be a bit of a cliffhanger. I gotta BRB for a bit. For a few minutes. More than the last time. It's more than just the 3 minutes of ads, but we'll run the ads. Oh my god. Hades, what do you mean? Hades! I didn't know that was a Hades summon. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. No! Yeah, sorry, Ducky. We're indeed finally here, Mist. Oh my god. So I think there's still so much more beyond this that I'm still looking forward to. I'll leave you with this fantastic music, I guess, in the BRB screen. Last time this happened was when Lurin did it, huh? Nice. Oh my god. Yeah. I have half a mind to look in the Final Fantasy wiki, one of the wikis or something, and take a look at Hades in other games. Not right now though, might have spoilers, but... Okay. Bit of a cliffhanger, but you know, it will be a BRB for a bit. There's some things I take care of, like usually around this time. I'll do those things. It will be a few minutes longer than usual. I might refill my water, all that. I may need water for what's about to happen here, okay? We're about to do a trial, I assume. I'm almost certain. I mean, I did see this in the quest list from the wiki and all that. I guess mild spoilers for that. And yeah, we're about to get into the Denomon. Kind of. Master role quest is still planned for after that. Maybe more. We have plenty to do still. And this is... well... all words that need to be said about this epic encounter have been said, I think. My dear Tajigen, let's hold off on that as we listen to this epic music already. And be right back. Get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. You might need it for what's about to happen here. Waiting for Dragon? Okay, yeah. If somebody else joins us, even better, for sure. I mean, we have 5 spots left, I guess, right? All right. Hold your breath for a little bit. We'll be back. Omatase. Omatase shimashita. Also, Miss, thanks for saying we're in Excalibur Primal. I forget to clarify that sometimes. How are we feeling? I told you that would be a few extra minutes. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Yeah, it was like a whole 10 minutes or so. We leave you on a hell of a cliffhanger, don't we? I end up leaving you on a long cliffhanger before the culmination of it all, huh? It's not intentional, I swear, it wasn't intentional. I mean, the stream did get delayed by 1 hour, so this means it wouldn't have happened at this time. It's always like this time of day or so. Or these are the things I do on the weekdays at this time, usually. And today is still a weekday. You did, and it's been mocking me. I'm sorry, Ducky. Look, the joke is gonna be on me because I'm gonna get destroyed by whatever is gonna happen here. Emotionally, mentally. I mean... Already, I'm not sure about if Rain is alive. No way they kill her this early. Please don't kill her so early. Don't kill her. And your clips to the cliffhanger for the low cost of 999 USD. What a bargain. What a bargain, Mist. Hey, I left you with good music, right? Listen to this. Give me a second. I did not quite refill my water, but that's okay. I still have enough left here, actually, which is both a good and a bad thing, I guess. Send a PayPal to your local Miss Weaver to receive yours within the next soon TM. While you wait for that, subscribe to me on Twitch as well to give me your money. Give me your money in ways like Throne. Don't forget I have a Throne. My wish list. Anyway, Star is joining. Excellent. Yes, is that Luna Hellscythe? I think it may not have been. But yeah, let everybody join. Just let them know there's no voice chat for this. In case they may expect it. Give me a second here. Okay. I'll be doing, and I'll remain as Black Mage, especially with this lovely outfit. Do I maybe want to take off the... Yeah, I'll take off the headwear for this. So that you can see my full expressions in, well, the last you're gonna see of my Miko the self for a little while now. My Miko the female self, I should say. Mistil, I'm Mistil, because this change happened in the first, this henshin. Look at me just all alone in this entire place. You know, for the thumbnail of this stream, the background was just black. Just nothing but black across the entire background. And this makes it fit for sure. Right? That's what makes it work so freaking well. Let me tell you. Actually, let me double check. Let me double check that I did upload the right thumbnail for it on YouTube because the stream had to be redone from the scuff earlier. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's everybody. Was that Starry here? Otherwise, I'll do the ready check. Oh yeah, I forgot about the strategy board here. Okay. Yeah, I did do it as a folder here. Yeah, this has been kind of me today. Yeah. These damn things. I think I'll go ahead with the ready check. I mean, well, Ducky, you're the party leader, so like you would start the thing right there. DPS, tank. We can go like this. I'll be Black Mage no matter what. Let's wait for Mist. I have to listen to this song. Oh yeah. While we listen, we should be doing this. Or the ones we got recently. These are nice. Kind of funny how it kind of changes the color for one moment to a sort of other shade. Oh, listen to this! From the title. Confront Hades in the dying gasp. But he was always Hades. MSQ is just a title, right? We are waiting on the Kitsune, the catgirl, the Yu himself. Gotcha. Yu Hoshihiro. I'm remembering now. Alright. And thus will be 5. 3 random players will join us. While somebody else comes. Man. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I know what we're gonna do in the meantime. Let me check the wiki and check the dialogue we would have had during that. That was called Amora. The dungeon that is. Oh, freaking cloud flare. So freaking annoying. The little cloud flare verification, I mean. Just sort of gonna skim through it. Let's see. So much destruction, said Alice. So this was their calamity. It's just too terrible. Steady, Rain. Remember, this is only a recreation. Y'shtola said, I see storms of emotion. The ether here is seething with it. Watch where you step where the falling flames. It's like seeing the stars fall from the sky, said Rin. Tancred, I know the beasts are eye-catching, but keep watch for those meteors. We'll go as soon as my friend let's show me he's on. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, we gotta invite him to the party as well. A city burneth neath fired skies, and calamitous beasts hold sway. Like the pages of a myth come to life. This first doom seemed deadly enough not to warrant a second. Even knowing it's all illusion makes it no less terrifying. Hold on, give me a second here. Give me a second here. I'm reading the dialogue, I want to take a look at it briefly. We can take a look at the glamours later though. And that was what the first doom they faced, said Yeesh. Creation magics roam rampant as the stuff of nightmares. 7 hells, these beasts lurk behind every stone. I'm not gonna read all, obviously, I'm skimming through it, not showing it on the screen, but I'm looking at it in the wiki right now. Chottomatte kudasai. Alphino said, have we ascended into the heavens themselves? Yeah, I wanted to see what they said about going into... Yeah, is that the star? The whole world is ablaze. We perceive the scenes from the heavens, as the Asians did. Ah, Master Matoya, if only you could see this, said Y'shtola. What is that noise? Is that from the ready check? What was that? Wait. Oh, okay. I think Starry was doing something in the chat. Okay. The final doom, the largest, was saved for last, it seems. Sound effects! I didn't know you could do sound effects like that. I can do this, we can do this together. Okay. I want to take a glimpse into the gear for this. A Morotin. Oh, it's all accessories. That makes sense that it's all accessories. No wonder we only saw accessories. You only get accessories, so truly the last gear set in terms of armor is the one in the Mount Golg, I think it was. You know, the Forgiven. The one right before Votri. The trial. Right. Okay, that's interesting. Whew, man. Alright. The dying gasp. Yeah, that's the dying gasp. I make that gasp a lot with these revelations. Tajigen sounds. Khaiden sounds. Ah! Why is it so good? Why is it so freaking good? Sorry, I was checking something off screen for a moment. But yeah, we're just waiting here. I'm kind of surprised this taking this long. 2 tanks, 1 healer. I get we're going for one specific trial, but yeah. Who knows, I may not be the only one that's doing it for the first time. Major things happening here, man. The dying gasp. The dying freaking gasp. Full party! Did we drop a frame or 2 there? In the game, I mean. I'm taking so many screenshots. Hades! Hades!
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Emmet freaking Selk. Oh, here we go. I might die 1 or 2 times, but we are facing Hades himself, aren't we? Look at that. Summoned by the Exarch Grahatia, huh? Well. Oh, whoa, wait! No! No, 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 no! Oh my god. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, wow. Can you hear me okay on the stream? Wow, okay. Something weird happened with my PC right... oh my god, something weird is happening with my PC right now. Worst timing ever. Okay, my keyboard, my mouse disconnected for a moment, my webcam disconnected, that's why I'm frozen. I am so shocked by what's going on that happened. Okay, it all connected again. I can't reset PC face right now, so I'll do it all frozen, I guess. If I die, I'll try to reset it. I can do it quickly, but not quickly enough to jeopardize the raid here. Oh my god. The freaking timing of that. Oh, where are those drop frames coming from? Something keeps disconnecting in USB sometimes, I think. I don't know. Ugh, jeez, that made me panic so badly. Okay, the stream is okay though. Ugh. Let me refocus. Let me get back to the game and try to concentrate and learn the mechanics. Mana word. Yeah, Hades is a mechanic where he damages your PC. Yeah. See, it's dropping frames here and there again. Ugh. Somebody already died. Luna right there. Ah, jeez. Out of all the damn possible timings. Actually, that could be worse timing. That could be worse timing right there. Something gets overloaded and just everything kind of freezes for a moment. As long as things don't outright crash. I thought OBS had crashed, and that's also why I panicked like that. I thought it crashed completely. Give voice to your anguish, my brethren, says Hades. Oh no. Fervor of the ancients. DPS check. DPS check. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am so shocked by this that I'm frozen. Too bad I didn't have mana ward there. Just let the healers do their thing after that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Remind me by any chance I forget to reset my tracking in BC face as soon as I can, so that you see me in my full glory. This is like the in-between between being a PNG tuber and a 3D tuber. No mana ward yet. Oh, and even if I die, I think they'll have a revive ready straight away. Star is one of the healers. Man. Hades truly brings such death and destruction. You don't know why the ever-hanging void devoured the lights and returned all to darkness. I thought darkness was a good thing in Shadowbringers. Impressive resilience, but it matters little. I have all eternity to break your stubborn wills.
Stifled by this vessel of flesh.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh,
said Kermit Selk. Oh my god, what is gonna happen now? Unburden your sleeping souls, my brethren. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. Oh, this is very Asian-like, though. Whew! Here we go.
The future of this star shall be shaped by my hand.
This is a Final Fantasy final boss, though, as it should be. I told you, FF14 Shadowbringers is one of my favorite games. Shadowbringers, specifically. Oh my god.
Behold, a sorcerer of hell. Tremble.
You can't quite see the expression I'm making because my tracker is frozen, damn it. I'm just appreciating the hell out of this. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do, my bad. I wanted to do Xenoglossy. No, my mouse buttons, the way I have them placed. I pressed the wrong one. Okay, let's do ley lines. I haven't even done any of them. You see how I get discombobulated, breaking the flow of things, right? As I said, a singer having to be the tech support, the mechanical crew on stage, but then while they're fixing it, trying to sing and entertain the crowd while they're doing so. And then on top of this, also win a sports game, let's say. Ugh, that could have been worse.
I am bound by cosmic law.
What did he say? Cosmic law? You don't know a thing about that, Hades. I prefer the Hades that is the good that is a good father, all things considered, to Zagreus and Melinoe. I almost misclicked decline. I swear that was gonna be a misclick. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, thank goodness. That was an unfortunate respawn there for a moment. Jeez. That could have been way worse. Okay. Leyline soon. Just, we're moving around a lot, right? Let's move with everybody. I'll move with everybody's moving. I don't have one of those, right? Okay. I can't tell sometimes. Let's try to focus here. Hearken yourself. I should use Mana Font more often too. No, not Blizzard. Not Blizzard 2, I mean. Not right now, anyway. You know, I never did get to play the first Hades, where you actually face Hades himself. I'll come to this corner here. You can get Xenoglossied. Not a word. Oh, I got Doom. Okay, I'm guessing we want to go to one of those. Alright. We had to be fast about that. I could have died. Had I been a split second late, I think. Whew. Yeah, you do that while I reset my face track in Hades. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to... Okay, there we go. Took the opportunity to do it. Whoa, I am appreciating the cutscene. Just okay. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh, this is so cool now. All right. Come on. Button mashing. Let's go. Look at this superstar squad right here. Yes.
Damn your wretched blessing!
Sorry, not sorry, Kermit Selk. Come on! Let's finish this in epic, grand, heroic, victorious fashion, as we always do. Let's Tajigen travel our way to victory. Ikuzo. Do your limit break. Blizzardo. Let's activate the power of Blizzards. Actually, let's use ley lines. Yeah, we just keep pushing. I should have done triple cast at least. And so, we end it at long last.
You have no power over me.
Or have we ended it? Have we actually ended it? I don't know. Emmet. Hades. I love that there's no victory music here. Enjoy post Shadowbringers. Thank you, Starry. Thank you for the help. Kermit Selk is dead, they're saying in the chat. Yeah. Well, looking great right there. Luna Melody Glandalius. Luna, have you somebody in the chat? Maybe Tilasa? Sorry if I didn't get you right there. Fantastic looking weapon, by the way. You're all looking great. Well, let us not waste any time to see what the hell is about to happen here. Oh. Hold on. Screenshot time. The nice dragon. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
Will not yield.
No, I didn't think you would. I think we might have... Ooh, whoa.
What will become of it all?
Oh, you were taking screenshots. Sorry, missed.
What will become of it all?
Hold on. This is all of them, isn't it? Represented by masks. Oh, yes. We're gonna fight still. Bring it on. Woo! Oh, here we go. This has got to be single player.
Enough, damn you!
Thank Tancred! What? Wait, don't die on me, Tancred. Please don't die. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to do this. I don't want to kill him. I kind of don't want to kill him after all this, even after all this. Ah! You left us with no choice. Hades!
Such infernal strength!
Damn, this is so freaking cool. This is absolute cinema. Look at this. Oh, we're dropping more frames. This is epic. There's a lot going on the screen on my PC. Ah! Look at them! Yes! Lives you power. Rin, Minfilia, Oracle of Light Power. All the superstardom is here, baby.
Strike with all thy might!
As you command, Dorian J. Chat cred indeed. Yeah, Ducky. I'll catch up with the chat after all this. Keep bringing the hype in there. Ooh, whoa. Okay, let's go. You want the light? Let it consume you instead. Maybe I can drop the light on you instead. Hades. Plot armor is evolving now. Plot axe. Come on! Come on, Hades! Whoa. This cinema. Look at the cinema! Okay, let's pay attention to the credits. I want to see the director, or I don't know. Whoa. Superstar beam. Tajigen shooting. What happened? What happened? I don't think it's over. Where the hell are we? Oh, I can see now the armor, the outfit is indeed gray. Credits say will be added soon. TM. Hades. Is that him? Oh man. So freaking climactic.
Remember us.
I shall.
Remember that we once lived.
Yeah, can we get 07s and Fs in the chat? 07F. Or anything that fits. Yeah, like salute there. How many screenshots have I taken now?
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
Don't look so happy about it.
How do you fare?
Actually, that's a good question. What do you see, Yish? William J? Yish told us he's the most out of this.
What dost thou see?
It's Kermit Selk.
Ether. It is as it used to be.
Okay. Truly, all's well that ends well there.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light.
By the way, I need to speak to Heidelin and ask her a lot of
I
questions.
can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that.
What is it, Rin? Something to do with Arbert.
Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you...
Tancred's
Can you tell us
expression.
what happened?
Tancred's reaction when she said she tried to help. Oh my god. That is like, oh, she keeps putting herself in danger. I mean, she's great, but... Oh, are they gonna see Arbor now? They surely can see the axe, can't they? Oh my god. Ah, with the music so freaking good. Oh my god. Ah. No, this is not the last we've seen of you. We have a master role quest to do. Would mean feel I knew a moment like this would come. I had help from a hero of this world. My brother from a different shard. Yeah. Myself from a different shard, I want to say, even. Artbert. Graka! Look at him! He's so wrecked! Oh my god! Graka freaking Tia! Dude. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology.
What the hell are you talking about?
You, most especially.
Shut up. Shut up and let yourself be healed by Rin or Uri and Jay. Or I'll switch to Astro. Or your life's #1 simp. It's good to see you awake, Grahatia. No, don't cry, my boy. No, no, no. Don't do that. So freaking good, man. Ishikawa, let's go!
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Well, yes. You maniac. You Exarch maniac. My gosh. Ah, look at the cinema, man. Look at the cinema. We gotta pay attention to the credits. Where are we? Where the hell are we? The original city? Are we still in the present? I don't know. Or Alfino, he's a scholar. Yeah. I'll catch you with a few chat messages in a bit, maybe. Give me a second. Man.
Remember that we once lived.
I'll remember you, Kermit Silk. And the original civilization, the first men, in a way. Oh my god.
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Char.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words.
The sky should be.
You need only look up there for proof of that.
Yeah, because it's daytime, but it's actual daytime. That's the thing.
As you say, my love.
Freaking chais, man.
They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
Actually, wait. Are we back at the source now? Are we going back? Well, at some point we gotta get back in some way, I think. And the first, and keep going back and forth.
Coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of.
Atulia.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
We went to the source, didn't we? We'll see. No, wait.
There, look, over there, over the beach.
Who is that? Is that me? Oh, here's the credits. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought I saw Miko the tail. Looking purple. Okay. Where's the others? What the hell just happened?
Greetings! You alright?
Welcome back!
Masayoshi freaking Silken. The actual son. Okay. Heidelin, you got some explaining to do. I gotta talk to her, man. See, Zodiac saved everybody, but he was always asking for sacrifices for it. I think that was the caveat. So he was always like evil. I don't even want to say the word dark. Evil.
We'd be swimming the whole way back.
Right, we were still underwater and okay.
Heavens, take me.
Ah, rest, my boy. Rest.
Oh, hells.
Wow, some exercise we just did, man. Okay.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
Oh, where's Urianji?
He must have fallen behind.
Okay.
But shouldn't we look for him?
What is he up to
He'll
now?
wash up sooner or later.
For the love of...
Oh, there you are!
Come back, dear ones!
Your Majesty. How are you?
And thus
Vale?
did salvation come to the first.
These cutscenes are so good. Say, honey, that's not how you do
The
CPR.
lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
We must remember those first people, though. And that thing about Albert and I being fragments of the same soul, or... Oh my god, the multidimensionality of that.
Mount Gulg will one day fall.
Mount Gulg.
And the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
That's still there, though. That's still quite this freaking sight, man.
This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
What's up, Graha? Stop trying to apologize. Alfie the old bear still... no, he needs to rest, man. He needs to rest. If you could use magic to just draw the water out of his lungs and then reinfuse them with air. Well, I don't think I have those magics. There's that beautiful nighttime. You need nighttime to be able to see the stars. You need darkness to be able to appreciate the brightness of superstars, okay? The Crysterium! Look at this superstar squad right here. How many are we? We're 8 like this, right? It's a full party. In many ways. There we are. What's that things to do in the Crysterium? That's Captain Lena. I think I am remembering her name right. This time.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Ah, no, don't do this. No, no, no. Not the... Oh, oh man. No, no, don't do this kind of scene. No. Ah.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Oh my god.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
Never forget, never forget, never forget, never forget, never forget. 07 in the chat for them too.
Your road
Although
goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
Although we may see a bit more of them in Master Roll Quest. Oh, freaking Graha. This is where I cried and then it stopped till the credits were over. I don't blame you for that.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Like the little part with Arbor there.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
What can I reply to you?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Oh, what could I... Where to start? Thought I might get a dialogue choice. Fine. Yeah. Himitsu this. Dude, cinema! This freaking cinema! This freaking cinema! Oh my god! Damn, I need to see the credits here. Who's directing this game? Who's doing the direction? The way it's done. No, I don't know how all of you are watching this stream, but if you're watching on a big cinema screen, very fitting to do so. Man, I wanted to try having my Oculus Rift CV1 work again. I've been trying here and there when I have time, but it still doesn't show anything, even though it gets recognized. I wanna, you know, go into cinemas and VR and watch things there, and this reminds me of that. But anyway, I need. No. I'm taking a screenshot. Dilasa, you're a superstar. Thank you for that follow. I need the PNG for this. Without the credits, obviously, I need this. Yeah, that's John Final Fantasy in the middle. That's Meteor. Albert's equivalent. Damn, let me see if I can catch up with the chat in the meantime. Lena. Incredible. Yeah, plot armor. Oh, you were doing keybinds and... Oh, yeah, no worries, Tilasa. No, don't feel any pressure to actually join. It's just like an optional thing. And while I wait for maybe somebody to confirm in the chat when I say that, there's plenty of things we can yap about, always. How was it? General thoughts? That's my thoughts. Tajigen sounds. Dude! Oh my god! As I said before, see, a lot of Shadowbringers is mostly the Sin Eater situation, the first and all that. The big revelations that are like, oh my god, injected in my veins, I love this Tajigen coded, push my buttons, in a good way, I mean, Ishikawa freaking Natsuko. All of that mostly came in this later part of it, the fourth quarter, I don't know, the last 25% of it or so. But I still want to say, if I tell you my top 10 games of all time, instead of putting Final Fantasy XIV in there, I want to say Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers specifically. And I think that's a fair way to go about it, you know? Or favorite story, I guess, maybe. Funny enough, I don't think I actually put FF14 in my top 10 of all time when I thought about it, so to speak. I think I would give this all 5 stars because it's just very personally just goes into things that I just love so freaking much. That's so freaking good, man. So goated. There's still more to come. Also on the stream here, like, there's still more to come. We have the Master Roll quest. We're gonna let the entire credits roll. Although, hopefully we don't miss out on much here. I'll run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. Those of you who are gonna get it. So, I think it's a good time for this. We'll be here yapping about it, though. Because my general thoughts I've already said. As I was saying earlier, the whole Tajigen thing, the multidimensional thing, like the thing that... I forgot his name already. Heletreus or Atreus or something with the THRYs there somewhere. That supposed friend of Emmet Selks or Hades himself. And, who kind of nonchalantly reveals that we're both the same in a way. Albert and I, and oh geez, like, there's gonna be more about that. There's gonna be more about that. The way they show the glimpse of someone, you know, the way they show the glimpse of someone that Emmet Selk saw for a moment, that Hades saw for a moment, that looked like a member of that civilization, that species, that race, I don't know. Those people, you know, with the hood and everything. I feel like it's something where, like, that was somebody who, for whatever reason, ended up becoming the warrior light themselves, I want to say. Himself, themselves, herself. All of the variants. The variants. It's all of them like that. And that's what ended up happening. Like, man. Where to even start? Oh no, not her. Tesleen, right? Is that Tesleen? Is that Tesleen? I don't recall she sliced the wing of one of them. Oh man, and yeah, and all this excitement for getting that early part of it for a moment. I think I do remember her name, Tisleen. Oh, Masaki Mamura, lead cutscene artist. Yeah, I haven't even noticed the credits. I wanted to see like people involved with the direction and all that. Well, they made it be so cinematic. It's added even more cinematic. It's become even more absolute freaking cinema. I'm tired. I am tired. I'm already tired from this, but in a good way. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna fetch a drink I have here. I have a nice tea right here, but not like the usual tea I brew and everything. I mean, I still have that. I might do that in a moment, but no, this tea that like comes in a sort of can from a place, really good. Comes with a straw. Actually, let me fetch the straw. There's the pixies. Do I so need to do the Ally Society quest for those pixies? Pixie Manic Realm. Manic Pixie Dream Realm it was called? Yeah, that's what it was called. I don't care if we haven't finished the Stormblood ones. I gotta start that one at least. We'll come back from the ad break if you got it. I'm having a tea here. A sweet tea that's like, you know, comes in a can and all that, but it's like really well made. Comes with a straw that I think is meant to be for like the boba tea kind of thing. It's from that kind of place, but doesn't have boba on it or anything like that. Just this kind of in that style otherwise. Oh, what is this music? Right, and these people that tried to drown me and convert me into a lovely member of their race. I mean, I can do that as long as I don't jeopardize my other forms. I can do that temporarily. Just, you know, eventually we Fantasia out of it. There you go. Oh, but this tea is so freaking good, man. I think it's confused with strawberry and mango. Yeah, it's... I can't remember if it was green or black. But it's mixed in a great way. It's not like the... like a fused tea or this tea that you're gonna find, which can be good, but also, they get kind of, at times. But yeah, oh, the sound division. Yeah, I think we passed the credits I wanted to see for a director or something, but I gotta get those pictures. Use them as wallpapers. This one of Rin when she was still Minfilia is great. Titania. That was the Titania before Feoul, I think. Already kind of corrupted by light and stuff. That was the thing. Yeah, I still would. I still would. Yeah, still would. Look at them. Still would. Yeah. Totally. Sorry, give me a moment. Theo looks great too, though. How would I look as a Titania? I'd love to see that fan art. Could be based on my VTuber self. Could be based on my Miko self. I have half a mind to run that poll right now, have it be decided on stream. What are we gonna Fantasia into? What is your choice, Tajigen? And maybe make it be fully based on the result here? Or still kinda coalesce it from multiple polls? Either way, we should run the poll today, or begin running it today. Man, Ranjit. Remember the choices we're gonna have. Higher male return. Then, female Ellison. Male Lalafel. Female Vieira. Actually, let me write it down as well. Oh yeah, eventually we'll have Catgirl as a return. Maybe on the one right after this. Could be. Female Ellison. I gotta narrow it down to 4, especially if I'm gonna run it on like Twitch or YouTube. Melalafel and female Vieira. Okay, just gotta get through the foggy areas in my mind to remember something sometimes. I'm very curious to see if there will be any votes and how like that will influence things. I'm gonna create the poll. I'm gonna create the poll right now on both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch has a time limit. I think YouTube does not, but you can vote also with star particles. Let's do it that way. And oh yeah, when Yeesh. What should the next Fantasia henshin be? Oh no, wait, I'll make it simple. Next Fantasia henshin transformation. Do I have enough space to pull male Hayur return? In parentheses, I think I do. Oh wait, I can actually make more than 4 choices, but we're still gonna narrow it down to those 4. Otherwise, I think it's maybe too many. Yeah, we need to keep running more polls in this way. I mean, we did it for the start of Legend CA for the starter. Vote now! Vote now! It's democracy time! Let me run it on YouTube as well. Yeah, while the credits are running, it's a good time for that. My YouTube chat partially disconnected. Is everything alright on the YouTube side of things? I think it is. Okay. The thing is, I think that one... It's been a while since I run a poll there. Okay. Let me see. Whatever the result is gonna be, though, the next poll is not gonna have male Hayur as an option. We've seen plenty of that anyway. We saw it for years, for hundreds of streams. Anyway, I think. Nothing wrong with choosing that either, though. Ore wa Tajigen da. Watashi wa Tajigen. I am multidimensional after all. You know, when we're looking at something like Last and First Man, and we're looking at, by the way, the Fantasia, should it happen today on the stream? Or should it happen on the next FF14 stream, you think? It would be at the end of the stream. We wouldn't see much of that form after we're done with everything today on FF14. It's a time of rebirth now after we finish this. Do you want to do the Master Role quest before or after the Fanta? Before. The Master Role quest will be done before one way or another. I'll tell you that. So that can influence your vote right there, Ducky. Okay, maybe the job quests can be done after. We have the big Denomantas female Mikoto already. You saw me in my full glory like that already. See, we just took a look at all that glamour fantasy, fashion fantasy, right? With all the artifact armor we got. We're gonna have to reappreciate it in a different form maybe, sooner than later. I'm fine with that. There's a tie right now with male Alafel and female Viera. Interesting. You know what? I think we should do it today. But at the very end of it all, I think. Still a while, still a while. I don't know how long the Master Role quest will take, and... yeah, let's see. How many hours have we been live? Like, 5? Yeah. It's not gonna say it's 5 hours because the stream, you know, we had a power outage for a moment. So the stream had to be restarted. And yeah, like, starting the damn thing against Hades, my USB device is disconnected for a moment. There's something that kind of plugs in and plugs out of the PC right now. I have no idea. Prospects to be after, it's only a few quests, but they're all heavily cutscene loaded. Oh, Master Role quest? Yeah, it makes sense that it's that. The job quest could be left for another stream. I mean, the specific job quest at level 80. Not role quest, no, like the job. Each of them has one. Very, very optional from the look of it, but of course we're gonna do it, but the Master Role quest, no, yeah. It's part of the main story here as far as I'm concerned, but... Sorry. If you heard that, let me mute myself as I drink the rest of my drink here. It's with a straw, so it's like slurp, slurp, slurp. Okay. But we'll see the credits to their full end. If the poll ends in a tie, I'll check if there's any votes on the YouTube side of things and how the votes are, and have that influence it. I mean, that one stays on indefinitely until I end it. But also, I may have another one to break the tie, another poll. Since, you know, they only run for 10 minutes, doing them multiple times might work. Ah, handsome Votri. I can't handle handsome Votri. It's so disturbing to look at. He's so disturbing to look at like this, knowing that it's him, you know? The voice fits him in an unexpected way, though. It's like, it's funny because I think it's one of the situations where like somebody's beautiful on the outside, but ugly on the inside. But usually you see the beautiful on the outside before you see the ugly on the inside. With him, we saw it the other way around, right? That's what's interesting. He's meant to kind of come across as disturbing when he's in this form. That's the thing. That's the thing. Everything about this was so Final Fantasy coded as well, though. While also being so Tajigen coded. I love this so freaking much. Yeah, Shadowbringers, and a Walker might just do enough to make me, to have it become a favorite expansion of mine. You know, as we head into the later updates, we're actually gonna head into the 2020s. We're gonna get closer to the current time, it feels like. This came out in 2019, right? I think, if I remember right. The next updates that come up here, you know, came out in the 2020s, I imagine, at least starting in 2020 or so. Maybe something got delayed by the pandemic, I don't know. I can check in the wiki, but I'm not gonna check it right now. I want to appreciate the screenshots here as well. Yeah, some of these I may not need as a picture, but that first picture there, I need a file of that. PNG, whatever. It's probably not WebP. You know, from what I hear, WebP is actually a great format. It's just, it's still so new that a lot of things don't recognize it, and that's the problem. But WebP feels like it's so annoying, such as a plague even, but it's actually a good thing. It's actually like good progress towards compressing pictures, but not messing up their quality as you do so. But a lot still doesn't implement it. But I think for setting a wallpaper on my desktop, for example, I think it recognizes that. I'm not sure. Graha freaking Tia, man. Still reeling in from the many revelations we got. The most major ones, the ones that made me go crazy, right? Things like that. The Tajigen sounds I made. I think I've been able to explain quite a bit though. Both, yeah, the best phrasing and explanation I feel like I've given for as to why I get so flustered by certain kinds of scuff earlier, but then also the multidimensionality headcanon mania that I have in my head all the time. I feel like I'm like Mojo Jojo from the Powerpuff Girls, as I've said before. Like, it's possible you already got this. I've said it before in such a way that's clear enough, but to me it doesn't feel like it's clear enough, and I gotta explain it in 7 different other ways to feel like it's clear enough. Something like that. But yeah. From what I'm seeing on the Twitch poll, right now, it's not over yet. We may indeed have a choice. I kinda wanna also run a poll elsewhere, and I don't know. It was contested between Lalafell and Biera, I'll tell you that. But oh, look at MS Silk, look at MS Silk. Some people will not have the chance to vote because they weren't here at this moment, right? But originally, I mean, the first Fantasia was also a live vote completely. Let's take the opportunity of the hype of ending Shadowbringers to do it. Now, the plans for this Fantasia also, maybe this influences your vote, I should clarify in case it wasn't known to you. It is meant to last for about 3 to 4 months, you know? Let's try to stream FF14 every week as usual, at least once every week. You'll still appreciate my new form for that length of time. It's not necessarily an expansion, but that's how it ended up with Shadowbringers. We start the Shadowbringers, and then I transform into a Mistel woman. Because it happened in the first time. I missed still, not a Mikote. I always say, look at the heroes, though! Look at the warriors! Redna Ray, I think, Lamet and the... Oh, no, no. Ah! There's a bit of Soso no Freerin in there, which also has brought a tear to my eye. That damn faker with the white hair, right there. That damn Ellison, elf, I should say. Can't stand to see her. And I spent a bunch of point there too as well. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, Ducky. That's what's so fun about being able to vote with channel points, star particles. Only a little bit of time left. Ooh. What are you doing? What are you doing with the poll? I'm seeing what's happening. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it might end in a tie. Vote now! I love democracy. We got a hell dive. We gotta go into the galaxy far, far away as well. I'm making all the references. But yeah, I love democracy. I think at the last moment you ensured that Lalafell, male Lalafell and female Viera, tied. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do another one with just those two as an option. I'll stop the poll on YouTube. I love democracy as well. Or I could flip. Ooh, wait. There's a vote for female Viera on the YouTube side of things. Viera's vote. Yeah. All right. Oh, was that you, Ducky? That works. It is a tiebreaker. Because you could do multiple votes yourself, you know, on the star particle thing. Yeah. The decision has been made. No, it is not a tie. Very well. So we go from cat ears to bunny ears, do we? Not yet, though. Not yet. Still gonna be a little bit of time left. I love it, Ducky. Oh no. You have to understand something. I'm going on no because you have to understand something else right now. Character creation. Ensuring I get the hair right. Ensuring I get other aspects of myself right. And maybe testing the voices out. Especially with the laugh we got out of my Mikoto self here. That came thanks to a great suggestion from one of you, Tajigen. That I wouldn't have known otherwise. It's so important. The thing is, that laugh emote is the one I want to test the most. But it never lets you test that. It tests another thing that says it's a laugh, but it's more like the chuckle emote or something. And like, man. Japanese translation services, look at that. Wasn't Michael Christopher Koji Fox there somewhere? Well, I don't know. I will join you in such most likely after 7.5 drops. Asphera is most likely my favorite race. I don't know when you voted for that. Thank you everybody for voting on the poll, by the way. You make it be even more worthwhile to run such a thing on the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, because you hear about, you know, lurking. I appreciate that. Chatting. I appreciate your chatting. I appreciate your subscriptions, your follows, sharing the stream. My God, what a beautiful thing to do. Clipping the stream. Oh my God, I love you. You're above Hades in your godlike level of being so goated. Voting on polls like that, though, can do a lot for a streamer. Trust me. I do have to wonder who was voting for Lala. I'm not going to reveal anyone. I think I have a way to look at it. I'm not going to look at it. Your votes can remain anonymous either way. It's fine with me. Just like I don't look at the viewer list. If you don't say anything in the chat, I don't know you're there. You don't have to. The stars are always watching from the shadows, as Shadowbringers has taught us. Just remember, when you gaze at the stars, they gaze back at you. This is everything I hoped and then some more out of the stream today. Yeah, I am getting more used to it. I am forgetting less of what the feeling is like when we get to the end of an expansion or, well, a story in FF14. Main theme Shadowbringers, Masayoshi Soken, Nobu Uematsu. There he is, Michael Christopher Koji Fox did the lyrics. Jason Charles Miller, Amanda Ashen Keenan, I don't know that name, sorry if I said it wrong. People in the chorus, okay. Violin. Wow. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, for the Viera Henshin, do I have any? So I can't have the bunny ears be as seamless as, you know, the cat ears are right here, because they won't actually be part of the model. I would have it as a prop, but I don't think I have a bunny eared prop. I could maybe go into the VTube Studio folder and just take it from there. But that folder is like buried in the program files or something, I think. But I have an assets folder. I don't have any bunny ears assets, do I? I actually have some cat ears assets apart from like the ones incorporated into my model like this. I'm looking through the assets. I don't think I see any. I see a clown nose. I see crowns. I see Santa hat. I see a Yugi hair PNG. Captain Falcon's helmet, right? Because I used that in the thumbnail for the Meaning of Truth cover we did. Still so good. I would love to see that song cover more. Underrated. Big Falcon Punch moment happened with that song in the background. Can't ever forget that. Yeah, I don't think I see any bunny ears. I don't think so. I'll have to get some bunny ears assets, maybe? I could have sworn the VTube Studio folder. Let me see. Let me open a tab in my browser quickly. VTube Studio assets folder. Just to... Which one is the assets folder? Okay, hold on. I think I have a way I can take a look at this. I'm gonna open Steam. Opening a window or two here. Hopefully we don't drop frames or something. Since things have been funky today. Ooh, Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. Boom, immediately comes on my screen when I open Steam. Some of you will be interested in that, I'm sure. One day I might play Monster Hunter. I will love the hell out of it, I'm sure, and be addicted. But today is not that day. I don't think so. Yeah, VTube Studio, manage, browse local files. I think it's VTube Studio data, streaming assets, items. Yes, I found it. Let's see. Wachapolba tea. Oh yeah, a pink bunny ear, brown bunny ear. Okay. Okay, let me see. They come as like JSONs and stuff, and okay, yeah. There's a PNG texture, but it's not usable really outside of VTube Studio itself. Let me see the pink bunny ear. It's probably just the same. Yeah, okay, it's not usable. We save it for the next stream, in which I'm, you know, this is mostly gonna come at the end of this stream, so like, it's not happening here. We'll have it more ready for the next stream. Hoppity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Your bunny ear asset is now my property. I'm just saying, I'm just going all hoppy hoppy because I'm gonna be a rabbit person now. And I'll still be a girl. Let's go. Yeah, I see some cat ear assets. Amazing things that already are by default with VTube Studio. Like, people provided that. And some of them I've seen there. Actually, I need to take some of these assets. I'm gonna leave the folder open. Maybe I'll check it after the stream. I need to take these assets and use them outside of it as well. I actually wanted a glasses asset that doesn't resemble some glasses in any way, though not the end of the world, but you know, maybe for the reading streams with Last and First Man. For some reason, it's been hard for me to find the kind of glasses I'm looking for. I don't know. I don't see any here, though. That's so weird. Well, anyway. Oh, and there's some horn assets. Right, if we ever get Aura, I should consider that. Not that I'm gonna wear it every single stream. I wasn't wearing the cat ears every time we did F14, right? But at least once, it needs to happen. Or you know what I could do? I may actually do what I did with these cat ears in V-Ray Studio. Because I think it has bunny ear options. So yeah. It's just gonna cover a lot of the screen above me. But that's the occupational hazard of being Viera, of being a bunny boy, a bunny girl. Or, what's the name of the Viera in the first? I forget. And yes, we're gonna see the credits the whole way through. Let's keep talking, let's keep yapping, Tajigen. So, how was your week? However your week was, I think we've just uplifted the hell out of your weekend with what we went through today. You're welcome. You're most welcome. And oh man, we still have plenty of things to do after the stream today. Not that we're done with the stream yet, but you know, Legend CA Mega Dimension tomorrow. Mostly continuing side missions here and there, going through the surveys, trying to catch new Pokemon maybe. And yeah, at some point doing at least one part of the main story. I think we're advancing well through it. It's not gonna be the 4th Mega Dimension stream, if I'm not mistaken. The second one also had the Pokemon Presents in it. They should all be in the playlist though. Still need to do a Shadowbringers playlist for Shadowbringers right here on YouTube. So yeah, that will be needed as well. I think we may almost be done here with the credits. When you start seeing logos like this, it nearly always means the credits are ending. Nearly always. There's been a few instances where it's not like that. They start showing the logos, and they was still like 60% of the way through the credits. We had plenty more text after that. It was funny. I can't remember if that was a game or... No, it must have been a game. I don't think a movie would have had long credits like that. But I don't know. We may see a post-credits scene. And, well... we're not exactly done with the story. The major story we're doing today. Oh my god. They're spoiling some things here. Look at that. Yorha Dark Apocalypse. I know exactly what that is. Well, not exactly, but I have a very good idea what that is. And I'm wondering how the hell that's gonna work, and... yeah, this is why, you know, we say a multiverse, not the multiverse. You thought the 14 right here were the multiverse? No, no, no. A multiverse. I don't go to university, I go to multiversity. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, there's still a few credits after those logos right there, but I think we're mostly done here. Nah. Or wait. Actually, I think it's okay to scroll through it. Like so. Yeah. Okay. Right, I should have changed the scrolling speed. I forget that's the thing. Alright. Well, I'm so excited for the Fantasia though. I am very fond of that Mikote female form though. Even more fond of it than male Hayur. I really did go into the categorical what's the word? Rabbit hole? Now I gotta say the Viera rabbit hole, and that's a pun right there, but oh, June 2019 for these credits. Okay. We are indeed in 2019. Getting closer and closer to when I started playing the game, which was 2022. And at the time, Walker was the newest thing, I think. So, it will be quite big when I finally start playing it. And Walker, I mean. But yeah. Yoshi freaking P. Naoki Yoshida. Producer and director. Yoshida Naoki. Tensai desu. Honmani. Hontoni. Ah, look where we are. And I mean, we still have to speak with the Crystal Expert to actually have the quest be acknowledged as over. Look at this fantastic freaking place. And gaze on this form of mine. It's one of the last times you'll see me in this form. I am so curious to see what this is gonna look like in the Viera female model. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna decide... See, I guess I could take it further by, I don't know. If I go back to being a cat girl, I make it be... What did I choose? Keepers of the Moon? I would go for Seekers of the Sun next time? I don't know. Something like that. Hayur, I'm gonna be a Highlander now. The taller one. I'll be closer to Hildebrand Manderville in terms of looks. That works for me. Yeah. How's it going, my dear Superstar Squad? The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned. Yet there is one of particular import. It is imperative that I master magics to grab my feet perches upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course, and scrub his teeth in things. Mayhap the airy arts of a fairy well might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see. We shall see. I love that. People came from moms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norvrand will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night. until Orion J began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water! What would Rin think of that? Oh, Khaiden, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wanted to take a screening or two here. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd met along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. I knew the Knights Blessed were amongst the revelers, but the Christian was so crowded, I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his silk would grip with panic. As you may recall, it is customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. This seems like ceremony to me. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the blessed. Master Matoya! It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. Those two are the best. These two siblings are the best. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was almost soothed by the sight of Alice asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. It was a rare Look at her, look at her. She's looking right at him right there. It was a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. Peace after the great climax of the story. There's that FF1-like music. Look at the Exarch, look at Grahatia. Wow. Peace before more battles are gonna come, because they will come.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Is it really not a prospect anymore? I mean, not with the first maybe, but the Sin Eaters are gone too, the light is gone too, but they're rejoining. I mean, there's still Asians out there. And Emmett Selk, man. Hades.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
If it really is a future Trunks situation like that, then that sucks. A place is left apocalyptic and even worse because Graha left it, but I don't know.
Either way,
we might find
this is
out.
An unexpected development.
We might find out in later quests and stuff.
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
That's why you wanted to die as well, Graha. Come on. We need to find a way still.
I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
It's got to be in the post batches as well.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
And less time has passed over there, right? It had been years for most of them. How much has passed there? Already, there's been a bit of talk, like in the Empire, about, oh, they're stuck in the first. But at most, it's been a few months, I think. Just very few. I don't know. We'll find out.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Didn't they all say they were going and telling Tataru and the others about that? And
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment.
oh,
Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you?
oh,
Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
right, because I can do that kind of journey and inform them. Right.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Okay. Oh my God, where to even
I
begin?
imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
Wait, if I say too long there, years will have passed here and... Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't know. I can see that also being different.
When you've resummoned our friend.
Okay.
Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
It looks so good like that. Hope is just as good when I'm hinged into a more rabbity form. More hoppity form. We'll have to take a look at all the outfits. Oh yeah, tombstone gear.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Green.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Can she come with us to the stores? I can see why she wouldn't. I'm not entirely sure what happens to Rin after this, though. We must keep in contact. I'm multidimensional, traveling between worlds seamlessly. I gotta do that all the time. We gotta do that. Well, my dear Grahatia.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
The problem is... If time passes here while I'm there and...
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what.
Here we go.
All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
The problem is Graha is still connected to the crystal
Would that
tower.
it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Graha.
Do you hear me, Grahatia?
What?
This is no time for sleeping.
What? Why are you talking like that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that just talking to himself or is that more than that? Okay, now he's got me wondering. Exarch! The fact that it doesn't say Grahatia, but it says Crystal Exarch. Oh, meanwhile in the Imperial Palace and the source. Okay. Watch yourselves because the Warrior of Light is coming back, okay? Yeah, Xenos was like battling Elidibus and okay, There's Gaius, there's Estinian. What happened here? That was Xenos. The actual Xenos doing that, right? This will be interesting.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Yeah. It's my boy Xenos. Man.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait!
What? Oh, this is gonna be. What is what? I can see Xenos kicking Elizabeth's ass. That was Elizabeth, right? But he doesn't quite recover his body, does he? Like, oh wait. Gaius. But I don't know. Wait, this did he regain his body? What is going on, man? Who is that?
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Is that Xenos? I don't know if that's him. The Emperor already getting killed? I don't think so.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Oh, this is Xenos.
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
How did he gain the body back?
Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Okay. Okay.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
I can see them not believing it though, but like... Oh, don't die, Gaius. Yeah.
He speaks the truth. Elizabeth is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
Okay. We'll still face Elizabeth at some point, I think. They're all gonna become aware of what happened to Emmett Silk. Whew.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Damn.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
I figured.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
I love this so much. I love this so much. I love Xenos for this reason. Yes, I'm glad they did find a way to have him come back. And I don't think this takes away from his death in Stormblood. I don't think so. The way they went about it. Wow. It's just for the fun of the game, man.
You would kill me just for that.
No other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
This kind of like bloodthirsty wild card is always fun to have. Well, except when it's not fun.
Not do so twice.
Oh! Did he... Rest in peace, Emperor. Oh my god. And does he die? It's just like that. I guess he does. But also, I think he still has some of that Asian power in him now. Able to channel into it?
I heard
Damn.
the Asians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
Oh my god, we made Xenos even more dangerous than he already was. Are you kidding me?
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Oh, he's too good. He's too good. I love this so much. No, but Gaius is not gonna love any of that. Don't kill Gaius, though. Oh, don't kill Gaius! Don't die, Gaius. I think Estinian is gonna get him out of there, maybe. Oh my god, man. Not the way I expected that thing with Xenos to go, and here we are. Hello, where's my greeting committee? No surprised to see me here, and oh, you returned. Was there a lull in the fighting over there, or... Is what he said. Interesting. How much time has passed here, though? Maybe not that much time has passed. North Silvertear. Let's just go this way. The Rising Stones, yeah? Yeah. I gotta see what Tatar is gonna say. She'll see that I have like a different outfit, I'm changed, everything. Remind me to go to the Tombstone gear soon. For the Tombstone gear soon, I mean. I will not get the Black Mage gear, though. The only reason is because I want to keep this outfit. Still. Although I'm gonna look different when I henshin into Viera form, but... Into a Viera form, I should say. Male Viera are a thing now. That's the thing. But we go for the more common one, let's say. You're a male Viera? What was the lore like? You basically have to be a fuckboy. I think. But also you get like special training and like isolated from everybody else. Things like that. Well, whatever the case, I'm the warrior of light. Whatever circumstances with the cultures happen and all that, we're also in a place beyond them, sort of. Where am I going? I forgot I can fly around here, but... The Rising Stones, the Rising Stones. To come back here! To this sort of place after all that, man. Tataru! Tataru! Hi, Tataru! How long was I gone? Did you miss me? I want to see what the others say, maybe. I might have been in the dialogue from before. Let's see. I gotta see what Tataru is gonna say, man. How long has it been? Maybe it's been like 3 days or something. Oh, hello! But... Khaiden? Is it really you? Hi. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages! Also, I didn't look like this. I look like a male hire, right? Last time I was here. Well, time moves in mysterious ways, Tataru. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. There you go, she was getting informed. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garland armies have been slow to react, and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. There's an odd sort of stalemate. Man, seriously, she's like a sight for sore eyes, kind of. It's very homely. I feel at home not just being here seeing her. I did love her Kugani outfit, but no, this still fits her so well. So freaking well. This feels very ARR seeing her dressed like this. Thank you for the stretch, Kiba. Let me do that. Yeah. Now, don't be fooled by what the live time says, because we had to restart the stream earlier. We've been live for, it's gonna be, let me calculate, 6 hours soon? Yeah, it's about to be 6 hours. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that account. Estinian, right? I think. Hee. Krylo and I had a terrible time tracking him down, but it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Or it wouldn't be Gaius, would it? Might be. Or both. Aha. Oh, sorry. Ah, the warrior of light, back where she belongs. Just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when next we have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. So good to be back. Everybody else should be back too, though. Windo Grahatia, tomorrow and tomorrow orchestrion roll. Okay, Alpha has been nice to have at our side, but we gotta have the Windo Grahatia. Hold on, we might see more cutscenes in a moment here. Remind me to use those things. Yeah. How do you feel about Hades dying? Is that a lady boss? I think it is. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmet Silk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. What's the matter? Too afraid of Xenos? Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. I see. I see why he was sharing it with him, so there would be more chaos. He knew Xenos would react in some maniacal way about it. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. There's the star. You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. Right, all this time they have been on the moon, or one of the moons of this planet. Anytime we see them here. I think this is the first time they're revealing it. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the astronauts. Wait, this has been the moon all along? Always has been. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. What do you mean by that, Elizabeth? They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. No, we should inform everybody about it. Just like Emmet Selk said, never forget us, remember us. We must do that. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. I did the stretch, Kiba, thank you. You know what, I'm gonna do it again. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first. Victory will be ours at the last. Okay, we know what's gonna happen next in the first then. I'm only now noticing Elidibus has that white and gold color scheme of the Sin Eaters. Warriors of darkness now, are they? And their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light. What? 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 What do you mean by that? Adbert and the others are being put to rest fully, right? Ah, Elidibus, you idiot! You're gonna get yourself the last of that civilization killed. Oh, there's even more. It's crazy because... Oh, okay, I see where they are. Hold on. I want to say though, it's crazy because that whole city with the specters, the phantoms that think they live at a different time, except for the one that doesn't, are still there, and Emmet Selk is not even there. They're just gonna be left there wandering and... I don't know. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. There's that things to do over here. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to pre-forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our either. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way... What choice do we have? Tancred. Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Yeah, that's gonna come into play in the post-patches, I imagine. Thank you, Tancred. Hell, for all I know, this is the Nier Automata stuff somehow. Who knows? I'm thinking otherwise it's MSQ, but we'll see. What the heck is it then? Is it actually the Nier Automata stuff somehow? Who knows? That looks kind of technologically advanced. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? What hand indeed? Trust... what? Trust parties unlocked. The trust system? Where people who complete mercenary dungeons with a party of NPC avatars? Who will gain EXP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. What is this? To bring up the infrastructure more information. What? Also experiences in the first year unable to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. Oh, yeah. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 8 in a given job, the level 11% job quest, complete the social role quest line. Yeah, okay. And the master role quest is optional. Oh, yeah, that's what we're gonna do next. I am gonna BRB quickly, though. Next, with the ad break. Quest to unlock new content on the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness. For 2 worlds of adventure await your return. What the hell is the trust system? Right, I think some of you have mentioned it before, but... hold on. That trust? What is this? Insufficient level for everybody here. There's 71. What is this about? You can glamour them? Wait, what? Wait. Excuse me, what? They get they get glamours, do they? Wait. How do...
My turn.
My strength is yours.
Oh, I'm gonna have to see about the glamours. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Redoing the dungeons with NPCs allowed to do dungeons they couldn't previously. Oh, okay. I thought this was already... Well, some of these they already did, right? What's the difference? Well, some of them weren't there before, though. But... obviously, what interests me the most is that glamour...
My turn.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
It's a great way to solo level. Yes, I see what you mean. We might give this a try, too. How do I glamour you? How do I glamour them? How do I have a glamour?
My turn.
No. This is actual regular duty support, right? Register for duty. I'm gonna have to see how to glamour them. Like, come on. I gotta give them great outfits and all that. Hell, I want to see Y'shtola wear this outfit I'm wearing here. The glamps are unlocked as you level them. Okay. It can't be anything then. Is what I'm thinking. I would talk to everybody here, but let me go for that tombstone gear. And as I said, it's not gonna be for Black Mage. Out of all the gear here, I'm gonna go for Monk. I like that Monk gear, but I want to see... It's the one I'm most willing to change out of these 4, I guess. Yeah, this is great too. But... oh yeah, and I didn't quite see the weapons, did I? Wait. Oh, it can barely be noticed. Okay, it's barely noticeable. Yeah, looking great like that. Let's go. Or actually, you know what I can do? I can probably... tell you what, let's do it when we return. I'll still BRB. I'll leave you with the The elevator music of Mordona here, the Rising Stones. We'll go to the Crystarium. I'm guessing that's where we're gonna have Rowena's rep. If not, we can check. I'll check the wiki, but I might check the wiki to preview all of them. I can preview them from Rowena's representative or whoever it is. Actually, it would make sense that there's no Rowena rep in the Crystarium, because otherwise that implies she can travel between the worlds too. I don't know. We'll find out. Stay tuned. I need to take a bit of a snack, so that's also what this BRB is for. Might be a few extra minutes, but otherwise, stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting. Hold on, give me a second. I do have some water refilled at last. And yeah, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. There we are, there we are. A little bit longer as I said though. Took a snack and all that for the human vessel. But oh yeah, we're gonna go for the tombstone gear. I mean, whatever NPC I'm looking for, I don't know where it is. I have to look for them. So yeah, I may still want this as an outfit somewhere. It's still a great outfit. The base monkey way of doing things. Actually, wait, let me see the battle stance. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that kick though, so cool. Oh, actually, I think it's maybe unique to a Mikote girl. Female Mikote. It's great, right? Because I still look so much like myself. For some reason, I'm appreciating it more on this outfit than anything. The hairstyle, the overall look. Very interesting to see what Viera is gonna be like. I'm gonna have to experience the pain of Viera helmet glamming. I was gonna say that works. I'm gonna have to experience what that pain is like, aren't I? Yeah, I need to see what it looks like with the Sentai Ranger outfit. It looks good, but there's gonna be some. I think it's been fixed so that it looks decent enough. But I think there will be quite a few outfits that are like, ugh, maybe not the best. Mostly headgear. Mostly headgear is the issue. Maybe footwear as well, because Viera had like natural heels, you know, high heels. What Viera helmet glamming is basically non-existent. Oh no. Oh no, Starry. Okay, oh, there we go. Moen's Merchant. Okay. Moen's Merchant. I like that they still keep an alliteration, like Rowena's representative. RR now is MM. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. So, let me see. Is the Crypt Lurker gear, I imagine. What is the Crystarium gear? I want to take a look at that. But it's gotta be a higher active level, right? It's gotta be Crypt Lurker. Ooh. Let me take a look at it. No, I should preview all of them. And then from there... oh yeah, Samurai Blade makes sense. Pugilist Monk Samurai. Striking. Gear. Might as well try the accessories as well. Oh, wait. I forgot to... Okay, hold on. Yeah, there's a collection, wiki. They can show me a... Oh, I'm already impressed by this. Okay. Maybe I didn't equip an accessory or two. That's okay, whatever. Whoa, look at this thing, though. That's amazing. Yeah, that beautiful hat. I may not get to wear it as much. Oh, look at this. It's like an ASEAN mask almost. Let me see. Oh, I think I'm already going for this without seeing the others. But I'm going to preview the others as well. I don't need to change my class to do it. I mean, I can wear their gear as glamours if I want to. But I'll have this equipped and then, you know, not glamorize them. I might dye it. It's gotta be dyeable, right? Oh, actually, wait. When does 7.5 come out again? If they said when? I'm not gonna wait for it. I'm gonna use my dice if I want to, right? Only one die for this. Yeah, this doesn't die the way I would have preferred it died. The red parts, I want those to be dyed and the rest to be left the same, maybe. That would have been better for me. So as it is, maybe. We'll leave it as it is. Oh, this kind of looks good. Yeah, see, this one is not going to be affected by the new dice system, if I read that right. But this is very, like, pirate-like, corsair-like, swashbuckling. Let me see, for Dark Knight, the Crypt Lurker gear. What is this earlier one, though? Crystarium gear. Fewer tombstones? What's the difference with them? Let's see, Dark Knight, Guillotine. Augmented Crypt Lurker's Guillotine. Interesting. Host offending, Solaris offending. Might as well for everything else. See, these accessories are not really visible on it. It's one of the... Wow, look at this thing, though. Whoa. And what does it look like without the helmet? Okay. Yes, this is impressive. Still leaning towards the monkey outfit. Let me see here. Ah, yes, this dies the way I wanted to, though. It's the cape that dies. Ah! Oh, the sword dying like that is kind of funny. Okay, very interesting. Oh, now I'm double guessing it. Well, I mean, we need to get all of them for stat purposes eventually. Now I have something to do with my tombstones without them maxing out unnecessarily. Physical range magical range DPS. I'll eventually have Bard up to level, but right now we want to preview these. Now for my Black Mage self. Also, I'm very curious to see how the Master Role quest is going to work in terms of if you choose your class or something. Okay, this is a lot like the monk outfit we saw there. This is really good looking though. But yeah, I'm happy having it as monk. Something like this as monkey. Might be more fitting for samurai the way it looks. This one is specifically for monk, what I'm wearing right now. That's why the feeling is also very different, but yeah. Okay, okay. That doesn't look so bad already with that purple. Ooh, this is so powerful looking though. Looks so freaking good. Oh, and the... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the thing of beauty right there. And last but not least, let's check as healer, Astra in my case. I think I've already made the decision that the first one we'll get is Monk. It'll have the best stats, but I'm getting that for cosmetic purposes first and foremost. Yeah, I won't even try the accessories. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is the weakest link among them, but like, it's still good looking. Just, you know, by comparison, by process of elimination, almost. It looks even better like this, yeah. Very similar to what we were wearing as Black Mage. With this dye is very good. Good old gray purple. Current purple, nah. Gloom purple has potential. A lot of potential for me. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wow. Look at that Astro arm. Look at those Astro arms. Anyway, yeah, let's go for monkey. Mana DPS. Alright. We exchange as much as we can. Hopefully we have enough for the armor so I can have the full outfit. Nah. That means that I'm going to glamorize this. I'm going to return to the previous glamour just to keep it simple. Because it's going to look discombobulated otherwise. Look at this. Actually, it doesn't look entirely out of place like that. Huh. I have half a mind to leave it this way. It kind of works. It's a sort of hybrid. But no, I'll go back to the previous one. See, these are meant to be... see, I still have this here. I'm gonna get to see what this looks like as Viera. As Viera woman. But... it must be this. It must be this. It's a lot like when you play a game like, I don't know, Pokemon. You do a whole playthrough, and then on the next playthrough you choose the other gender. But you try to make yourself resemble your other self as much as possible. A bit like that, but it's way more than that, because it's about the Tajigen, the multidimensional. Master Role quest then. I don't know where I have to go or who I have to talk to. So let me look into this. It's gonna be a quest line, right? It's not gonna be one quest. It's gonna be a quest line, I think. Yeah, the job quests are not gonna be done today, I think. It will be this as the denouement. After this, the henshin from cat to rabbit. I'll be a wascally wabbit. But yeah, Shadow walk with me, right? Glenard. Who was Glenard again? Well, in the Crystarium here. I can check in the map. Okay, I know who Glenard is. This should be interesting. I'll be Black Mage. Out of all the classes, all the roles, the one that I'm the most comfortable with. I don't know. I may have to keep switching between them. That should be interesting. That may indeed be what happens here. So, let me see. Oh, there's a lot here also. Quite a few level 80 quests as well. Wait a minute. Shadow Walk with Me was called, right? Oh yeah, it's not even blue, right? It's not even a blue quest. It's just a side quest. But like, this is such a big freaking deal. How could this just... How could you not make it blue? I don't know. Well, blue is not about importance. It's about unlocking features or maybe about that. Anyway, let's repair all inventories. Oh, it's just the equipped inventory. Okay, okay. Right, because all the action we've seen really was just as Black Mage here. Okay. It's so funny to see this just be a regular side mission icon, you know? Well, here we go. Ah, there's Giot. There she is. Look at that thumbnail there. Okay, the faker on the far right here is appearing in the picture. Interesting. But yeah, the 4 crystals like in FF1. Arbor doesn't get one because it's a special case. In a way we didn't even imagine. But Tajigen Sonsai, multidimensional existence going on there, man. And hey, you know, I lean into the word dimension a lot in many ways. If you want to say multiversal, multiplanar, multifarious maybe, it also works, you know. We are multi in our multidimensionality. There you go. Well, here we go. Ikuzen. Maybe I should do it as another class. That experience is wasted on my maxed out Black Mage. Well, if it isn't the Great Hunter herself. Well, the Cardinal Sins is what he's talking about. As if you don't know. All 4 of the cardinal virtues laid low, all with your help. You're the talk of the stairs, Khaiden. When the night returned to Lakeland, we knew in our hearts that change was on the horizon. But never did I dare hope that you might help rid us of those terrible fiends. You've surpassed my wildest expectations. Well. Who are you? Maybe she wasn't bad all along? You're the faker. Not mine, Glennard. When I first laid eyes on her, I had an inkling that she was the hero we'd been waiting to come along. Who are you? Ha! Easy to claim after the fact. If you'd indulge me though, I would love to hear you tell how it all played out. The hunting of the virtues, that is. She is like Silva, right? Whatever the name was, I think it was Silva. What is going on? My word, there's so much more to it than I realized. And there I thought you'd only had to track down the bloody things. Gosh, though, the things you learned about the Warriors of Light. So many secrets and details lost over time. Yeah, and for all the hard work and sacrifice, they somehow brought about the flood. Can't say you understand it at all, but it's a bloody tragedy it is. We should gather the others and toast their memories. Heroes of Eld, brave and true, to be remembered forevermore. Now, I'll thank you not to let your bleeding heart drive you to offer up a fortnight's stock of spirits. Attend to your other customers, and let me speak with the hero of here and now. She's super sassy. Who are you? She looks just like the faker. Whatever would I do without your good sense and wisdom? Very well, I'll leave you to entertain her, but don't think we won't be having that drink someday. Who are you? Silver hair woman, white hair woman. Khaiden, I must thank you for sharing with us such incredible tales. 'Tis only right that I repay you in kind. Uh-oh. Her name also starts with CY. Maybe it's a different one. With the ending, that is. With the story of the true villain who towers above the virtues. The devil more deserving of death than any that yet lingers in this world. If your curiosity has been piqued, then meet with me atop the balcony overlooking the crystalline mean. I will be waiting there until you do. You're gonna tell me it's Arbor, aren't you? I found you, faker. Shut up. Shut up. But I gotta go there, I guess. Funny that she mentions the crystalline mean, because I want to do all the crystalline mean as well. Preferably on stream too. Like, I'll probably overlevel the jobs and just start it then. I don't know. The crafting jobs. Well, they're not jobs, they're classes, right? The ones I get called jobs are only like the classes, the combat classes, all of that. We're going here, right? Crystalline mean. I think by the Amaro launch, rather than the one called crystalline mean for Ethernet shards. I think the MR launch is better, but yeah. Who are you? Who are you? Silva, Sayela, or Silva? No, that sounds weird to say out loud. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Faker? Who are you? I'm ready for combat. Who the hell are you? Anyway, let's see. You came, as I knew you would. Never met a mystery you could live well enough alone. Or a demon that you could let live, am I right? What does she know? And this demon is undeniably deserving of death. Make no mistake. To cut them down would be just and proper. The act of a goodly person. And that is just what you are. I can see that. She is being way more saucy by the second. No need to grow impatient or be offended, my friend. But before you pass judgment on this villain, you need first to understand their part in everything. Who they were to the fallen warriors of light, for instance. Of course, right about now you must be wondering how I know what I know. What a tavern wench of all people has got to do with any of this? Let me tell you then. I am the one who brought together the Virtue Hunters. I am the one who marked you as a potential ally to them and bade you join them in their quests. The joining of everything is what makes it so good though. I'm feeling like I am the post-game of Octopath Traveler as well. Especially with a certain character that turned out to be very devilish and very nasty. I alone knew what had to be done and what sort of sinner would be needed to see this tale of tragedy and betrayal brought to an end. But come, we have many moms ahead of us still. To Colusia and the Kutcher's Crook. I will go on ahead and wait for you there. Albert, are you there somewhere? Because I need you to see this. Tell me about this imposter! What color should we refer to her by if it's Among Us? White because of her hair, or green because of her tavern wench clothing that she's probably not going to wear anymore by the time I see her here in Colusia? So yeah, this is not one of those where the Ether Currents are fully unlocked yet, but yeah. I must insist, you know, we will do the Ether Current quests on stream, and I think before that, however, we should focus not just on those job quests I talked about, which is only 4 of them, but you know, they could take a while. They won't have a whole quest line with them, I think, but we'll see. It will be so interesting to see what that's going to be like. But we're also going to do dungeons that came with 5.0 that are optional, and I think it was 2 or 3 of them, I don't know. What was one of those in Stormblood? Kugani Castle, I think. There was a thing with like the princess underwater, and although we did that before we finished Stormblood MSQ itself, but it works out this way. But yeah, not Doma Castle, right? Kugani Castle. No, and especially with who was the final boss there of Kugani Castle. Oh yeah, she's dressed differently. Yeah, white is sussy. White is the imposter. Or gray? I don't know. I don't trust you at all. But we gotta see this to its end. You are accustomed to life on the road, I see. As am I. Do you recognize this place? I thought you might. Here is where it began. Where Albert first met Lamit. Ooh, we're gonna see the flashback again? Yeah, so I started with those 2 then. Still young and lacking in experience, but possessed of so much potential. Heroes in the making. Even then the keen-eyed could see. You were stalking them! You freaking imposter! They would only fulfill that promise much later though, after joining with their other dear companions, Brandon and Renderay. And one other, an elven woman, not half bad with a sword. But perhaps you're already asking the question, who? There were 5 warriors of light in all, but she would make 6. Indeed, after adding in Nielbert, there does seem to be 1 too many. But believe me when I say there was indeed a 6th adventurer lost to history, and her name was Silva. Explain this to me because I don't know what the hell has been going on with this. Is there actually an imposter among us? Why do you resemble her? Though I doubt I need convince you of this truth. When you walked in the virtuous memories, you saw her time and time again, did you not? She could be her, but she's actually repentant, or a descendant something. But no, let's let it play out. We'll have the answer soon. Then you saw the true villain. The traitor responsible for all their woes. Why are you smiling like that? Why you say that? Let us continue the story elsewhere. To Amarang and the Fields of Amber. This is so weird. What the hell is even going on? I like that I don't know. Ishikawa Natsuko! I don't know if she wrote this. It's technically a side quest. Maybe she didn't. But it's very related to very important quests, which are the role quests. And you need to finish at least one quest line of those to advance to the MSQ. So I don't know. If I look in the wiki, it doesn't tell me who wrote the specific quest, I think. So I don't know. But Natsuko Ishikawa, you're genius. Damn it. You writers, and you're genius. I need to take notes. I need to take notes. I have taken some notes. I need to take more. It's fun to take handwritten notes too. But it's like I go on a cycle of the novelty of it, I guess, because I just don't do anything these days that involves a lot of that. You know, a lot of writing by hand. We're in 2026, baby, all of that. But it's like, it's some nice novelty to it. I have multicolored pens. I have said it before. I am kind of like that multicolored bitch in school that always like, why does she have to get a dozen different colors for her pens? So I wasn't quite like that in my human vessel in school. Just because I wouldn't bother, but I could have been, let's say. I am now, school or not. But, you know, it has that appeal to it, let's say. But then as it's so slow to handwrite, and I'm like, I'm just gonna let the calligraphy be all terrible. As I write it faster, it loses its luster. I'm done with handwriting. Let the notes be digital again, and so on and so on. The cycle goes on. I digress now. Let me have some water, actually. I got it refilled, and I haven't taken any after this refill. You saw the true villain's face in their memories, and I told you her name in Colusia. But what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale and you will learn. Silva had joined the others before they first met Nielbert. After their party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up residence in the mines. She was there. She was getting kind of snippy with Nielbert, making her even worse in my book. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of ever more terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. But during their hurried search, they crossed paths with their future companion, then a competitor aiming to usurp their prize. After another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them all underground, they had no choice but to work together to lay it low. But to their dismay, even after his death, the earth continued to shudder violently. As the adventurers looked to each other in confusion, Nielbert strode towards the beast's body and grabbed hold of a curious stone, a stone brimming with untold ether, that he had sought out that he might harness its potential to rescue a loved one lost to the rift. Also, I'm thinking now, with the FF1 analogies, the fact that the 4 of them became cardinal sins, Arbor did not. That's also a bit of Stranger of Paradise, I think, right? FF1, Stranger of Paradise, without going into heavy spoilers though, about some things that I know happen in that game. Anyway. But so powerful was the stone that it warped the flow of the live stream. Its very existence was a threat. And so when faced with the choice between one life and countless others, Nielbert wept and shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hand and cast it aside for the greater good. For his sacrifice, he was judged a hero, and in that instant, a warrior of light was born. In life, Nielbert was a pragmatic figure whose wisdom and sagacity were admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. You're not telling me anything about the Faker, but as Nielbert mourned the friend he forever lost, the betrayer Silva looked on in silent contentment, where they had taken the first step on their path towards becoming heroes brave and true. Who the hell are you? Why are you smiling like that as you say it? His sacrifice has sparked the transformation. Just feel for the ritual to come. Somehow she played a part in them becoming cardinal sins. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not, all will become clear in time. Come with me to Raktika, to the city swamps. We must retrace the steps as they were taken to understand the depth of her treachery. You are her, you are just being cheeky with me. And I think me retracing the steps like this while I carry the 4 crystals with me is doing another ritual. I hope they come back though, at least Arbor should be there, I hope, and that's truly the last of him now. See, the way they end the cutscenes there in the MSQ itself makes it feel like that was the end of it for him, but I don't know. I hope his spirit appears for a moment, as well as the other 4. And this time it really is fully them, even if just for a moment, ethereally, rather than a projection from long ago, which is what happened with the crystals initially. Also, we cannot escape Lahi. No, it's a good way to do this. I like that they take me all over the regions. In many ways. Prepare yourselves, Lahi is coming again. We cannot escape it. And more is still gonna come, I think, based on our plans. And who knows, the post patches as well. We'll probably have things. Here we go, here we go. Oh! Oh! No Lahi, never mind, we can indeed escape the Lahi, I was wrong. Is it because it's nighttime? Is it because it's the swamps? Now that the sky is clear and nighttime can actually happen, I guess. I don't know. I did forget about it, yeah. I haven't done much in actual nighttime here in this region, right? In this zone, I think. We don't have to worry about aggroing enemies as Black Mage in level 90. You are setting me up for something. I'll still kick your ass, or at least I think I will. I don't know. What's with you? This place is too familiar. This place too is familiar to you, no? From days recent and long since past. After the events in Amareng, Ardbert and his comrades grew in fame, spurring others to entreat their aid. The adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges, and in pursuit of another, they came to Raktika. While here, the hunter Rendaray learned that the notorious mark Balam Kitz was near, and so, under cover of darkness, she slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Like Nielper before, of course, you already know what her motive was. Balam Kitz had robbed her of her fellow hunters. Only vengeance would redress the balance. Also, I think the quest is also done this way to remind players of what the quest lines were, because there's a big chance they forget being in the middle of other things they had been doing and all that. For us, it wasn't like this because it's only really been a week now, but with the way we've done it. But I mean, most of this came in the later part of those world quests. The earlier part of it, some of the things said and done in there, I might have forgotten because they're a bit more distant. Just a little bit. Moreover, she would not dare risk the lives of her new comrades. So terrified was she of the mere possibility that she might have to relive that terrible day. And so she faced Balam Kitz alone, and would have surely died for it, had Arbert and the others not arrived in time to help. Like Nielber before, of course, you already know what happened next. For her love, her conviction, and her resolve was she chosen by Hydaelyn. And from that day forward, Rendaray swore never again to betray her comrades' trust, to share with them the triumphs and the tragedies, to relinquish the freedom she had once held in the highest. Ooh. I don't get the freedom part, but okay. The bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was. That moment what would define what she became in life and in death. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation. Just fuel for the ritual to come. Now, the flood happened, right? They became cardinal sins. Maybe they wouldn't have even become cardinal sins at all had it not been for this imposter's intervention. The betrayer Silva looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. Their journeys continued, and so must ours, to Ilmig and Laihegia. We're just like getting hooked like a fish to whatever she's doing, but eventually we kick her ass from it all. I don't know. There's gotta be some denouement. Denouement. There's gotta be some denouement. Denouement. However you say it. I think either way I'm gonna keep the cat ears until the end of the stream. By the way. Hi twin! Shay. Oh, just as I say by the way, Shay VTW by the way. Hello, hello! What makes you say I'm your twin? I'm not sure. But welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, and we can fly here. Yeah. We're in Ilmig now. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be about Brandon, I can tell already. Ah, the lore behind this one castle right here is so freaking good, though. Remind me to do one final laugh, by the way. Oh. Interesting, the laugh is different while mounted. Man, seriously, the hands look so good with that mark behind them, and then the rings and everything. Can I want to make this a permanent glamour, so I need to start thinking about which glamour plate is gonna have this. I think I have a previous artifact armor for Black Mage. You can maybe just replace that. That makes sense to me, right? We gotta be selective. It's only 20. It's only 20. And there's such a thing as individual glamour plating, but there's only so much space in these inventories, right? How are we doing with this space, by the way? I'm not gonna sort them. Just, okay, helmets. Helmets. Ironically, I'm gonna have issues with helmets as Viera, but that's for later. Let's talk to the imposter among us. Still don't trust her. What is going on? Seriously. As beautiful now as it was then. You saw it too, would you not agree? And also, for all I know, she's an Asian somehow. Who knows? Who knows? With the death of Balam Kitz, the legend of Arbert and his comrades had grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Vobert. Vobert had long been troubled by what some had dubbed a magical plague. Innocents found transformed into misshapen fiends that the kingdom's knights had no choice but to put down ere the contagion spread. Brandon had been one such knight. In his youth he had served the Princess Soldia faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. Thus did he take to the road, where he met Arbert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser and more respected, Brandon felt it was time to return and redeem himself, and with the aid of his comrades he did just that. Tadric the court mage was unmasked as the mastermind of Vobert's misery, and by this Grey's Knight's blade was he brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Tadric cursed the Princess Soldia, sentencing her to a fate worse than death. And at her behest did he raise up his blade, and for the sake of the kingdom, strike down his liege lady. With that single stroke he forever changed, though nearly not in the way that was necessary. He stood at the precipice and almost forsook his compassion for unflinching judgment, but mercifully turned aside at the last. I like it because for each and every one of those, it's saying why they did actually become warriors of light. It's Heidelin herself acknowledging it. That's the thing. It's an actual acknowledgement by the goddess. Goddess, the goddess. And also it's explaining why they truly became heroes, but like at that moment they truly became the warriors of light. Each and every one of them represented by the big FF1 base crystal. I want to get like a prop or something, like some sort of toy. Well, toy is not the word, but some replica, some prop or something of those crystals. They just look so satisfying, being so big, you know, that you can wrap your whole hand around them and still have space Just a nice big fat crystal, but not too fat. Just very satisfying. Very, very This is what I wanted in my fantasy. Something like that. Thus did he find and embrace true justice, that which weighs law and heart together, and strives for the greater good. 'Tis a long, difficult road from which many stray, settling for simpler moralities, but I would expect no less of the man who became the Kaiosine. Here we go, here comes the sussy moment. His sacrifice was strength in the transformation, thus fuel for the ritual to come. As her companions grew ever more powerful, so too did the betrayer Silva. Bit by bit, they brought her closer to her goal. But it was not yet finished. To Colusia they returned, and so must we. Tomra and the next chapter of our tale await. Let's start with Lamet. We gotta eject White from the spaceship. You know, she's mostly dressed in white and her hair is white, so she would be white in Among Us. I vote for White! Emergency meeting! Seriously, what an imposter! Let's see then, we may be about to get to the ending of this. I don't even need to see the map. Colusia, Tomra. The Dwarven area. What was it? Mount Duergar, I think, had Matoya's cave music as well. Na 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 na. This song is good too, though. There's one in the background right now. Has the spirit of that, you know? You sussy, sussy imposter. The statue's great, though. So many screenshots I've taken today. More are still to come. We're not done yet. Slowly but surely, the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. Word of their deeds in Vobert spread like wildfire, and their legend grew ever larger. But for all their success, the fledgling heroes would be forced to endure more hardship and welcome more sacrifice. See, there's something so satisfying about that crystal. Sometimes I feel the Chaos Emeralds are nice, but sometimes I feel a bit too small, maybe. Some others are like, maybe a bit too big. Okay, maybe this shape doesn't work. Yeah, diamonds are nice, gems are nice, but something about a crystal this big, I don't know, something satisfying about it. The cylindrical shape. Maybe I just like the Final Fantasy crystal shape a lot. Or it's because out of all Final Fantasies, well, if we don't count World of Final Fantasy, which should count in some ways, FF1 is really the only one I finished. Nice to say, it's the first one, and it was indeed my plan to go through all of them chronologically, or well, in number order. But I started FF2, never did get to finish it. One day I will, maybe on stream or off stream, but that's another story for another time. And it was like really great, but yeah. Let's see. They pressed deeper and deeper into the depths of Raktika, towards ancient Ronka. 'Twas there that the dwarf Lamet came to a crossroads, for in claiming the magic she desperately desired, she would be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot, want to withdraw from the outside world that their many traditions might be preserved in isolation. When the stone blight began to spread, they chose to lock away the afflicted and refused to seek outside help. But Lamet would not abide this. She vowed to save her alien kin, her sister among them, even if it meant violating Dwarven law. With her newfound power, she returned and cured the sick, and for this she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made her peace with it long before. When she stood in that ancient ruin and called upon forgotten guardians to grant her forbidden knowledge, she knew then what the price would be. She had weighed her traditions and identity against the lives of those she loved and made her choice. Though it pained her terribly, and in ways only a dwarf could understand, and Hydaelyn, it would seem. Through hardship and sacrifice was a new warrior of life forged, a healer that knew more than any the value of a life, and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. Her sacrifice would nearly complete the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. Very soon then. Very soon. For Albert and his comrades has stumbled upon evidence of the larger design, threads linking together the disparate troubles of the realm. Ugh, this is... Oh, Sayela, you may be an imposter, but that phrasing... You're after my own heart, phrasing it like that. This convergence of things, right? This convergence of things. That's what it's all about. A name spoken only in whispers. The Shadowkeeper. Shadowkeeper, huh? A singular force sowing chaos and discord throughout Northrend to an unknown end. If the Warriors of Light truly wish to save their world, then they would need to confront this villain amongst villains. And at the end of their exhaustive search, at the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? The answer to that awaits us in Lakeland, our final destination. Ah, for heaven's sake, yet another place to go. Well, I guess it makes sense. The villager walks among us, Khaiden, unknown and unpunished. Go on ahead and wait for me at Laxenloft. There are preparations to which I must first attend. Yeah, you're the villain. Are you being cheeky with me, or are you like repentant and want me to kill you or something? What is going on, man? I like that I don't know though. But it actually is fun that I don't know. And I can't figure it out exactly. Well, I have my suspicions. And I think it's one of those suspicions, but I might be very wrong. Yeah, Lakeland, here. Around Lakeland itself, right? Oh, actually, I think we have flight, so we'll be able to get there faster. A final battle is about to take place. Another final battle. You see the way it all links together, though? When you do that with storytelling, with stories, oh god. I cannot stress enough how much I love that. Dude, so many great things that are like deep and dear to me today that we have talked about. Whether related to F14 or not. Oh, hello, Amaro Keep. Let me get this just in case is needed. Right. Since I can fly, I might not ever use that, but you never know. Actually, wait, where do you go? If he goes to the Laxenloft there, why not? Nah, never mind. All right. Oh. I thought I would be able to fly as I did that. That I can see why it didn't do that. That was interesting. That was kind of funny. You can tell this is the place for the final battle. There's even a storm. Will it be a storm of blood? That's the wrong expansion. Oh, some blood is gonna be spilled, I think. She's gonna be like, well, thank you. You've been so nice listening to me and bringing me the 4 crystals so that I may complete my ritual. For I am that villain. Something like that. Is I think what she's gonna do. I'm guessing... Oh, no, wait. No. I'm guessing we go in there, I say. No. Yeah. What are you gonna do? I hope Albert appears, at least Albert appears in some way, somehow. But he may have given his last name MSQ, I don't know. We might avenge him. Screenshot time. The Crystarium in the distance there. Here comes the villain. Come on, she knew that I knew. Oh! Makes sense that I'm able to see it as well. But why? Who is she? What the hell is she doing all this time? Freaking imposter, I knew it. Damn you, Silva! We were comrades in arms! Friends! That we were and that we are. Everything I said, everything I felt, it was all true. You mean the world to me. Yeah, why were you smiling all so evilly every time they got their crystal then? You're the bloody Shadowkeeper! What in the hells was this for? That's a great plot twist, though. Their story is such a great game story, and for you, for every one of you, to forge you into heroes worthy of her blessing, that she might choose you as her champions. She made their lives miserable so that they would become heroes, basically. A ruthless mage, consumed by the pursuit of power, to save his friend no matter the cost. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. Oh, does she actually just want to get killed by someone because she doesn't like being the Shadow Keeper? Well, she was forced into it. So we saw a devil, we saw Hades. But imagine, right? Like, when the devil has to be forced into being the devil, but never wanted to be the devil. Something like that. Okay. Sorry for all the insults if so, imposter, but man. Ishikawa freaking Natsuko, but let's see if this is the story. Hold on. I'm just assuming. Well, kind of assuming. A mournful hunter, scarred by tragedy, resolved never again to trust in others. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. This is so well told. A disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. A troubled healer turned between tradition and love. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. And what about Arbert? And their leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, who must now bring his axe to bear against his own. You know what this reminds me? It reminds me of something in Kamen Rider Blade. But it might be a spoiler to say what it is. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows from a world shrouded in dark. By our struggle will this world be shattered and his soul saved. Not quite what I thought it was, never mind. Silva! Oh, we're gonna do roleplay? Wait. No, never mind. Wait, are we gonna do roleplay? Okay, I thought I was gonna control Arbert for a moment or something. That would have been cool. But why, Silva? Why? No, this has become so much more complex and interesting. I am so invested in this right now. So freaking good, so freaking good. Ishikawa-sensei. Saw it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see, if not what we want to, or when. How connected is she to Heidelin? She looks more like a Zodiac disciple. She's no Asian though, is she? What the hell is up with you, Silva? They knew me as Silva, but my real name, it doesn't matter. Like you, I am not of this world. I crossed the rift and came to the first. My home, the 13th. Oh my god. My home, the 13th, fell to dark in a calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. I was one of several heroes who failed to save it. Oh man, okay. Damn. This is amazing. This is freaking good. Okay. Gets even better. Oh my god, Natsuko Ishikawa. You're amazing. The boy, Unukalhai, I have glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend. Like him, I heeded the words of the Asians, and that I might redress the balance, I chose to come here and hasten a rejoining of worlds. Mistake, what a mistake. Unukalhai though! It was the Heaven Sword post stuff, right? This is all gonna come into play in Endwalker as well, and oh my god. A shard subsumed by dark demands a mirror of blinding light. Primordial forces will strive to achieve equilibrium. But there was a solution. A single solution, I believed. So if you hear background noise. Were a flood of light to consume this shard in its entirety, it would be of no use. The Asians made it clear it must be brought to the brink, but no further. The task was difficult, but the plan simple. Souls predisposed to light, fledgling heroes in the making. I would bring together Arbert and his comrades, and groom them for a higher purpose. Goodness. I would play the part of comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to pit stronger and stronger enemies against them. Until finally, once they were warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as a warrior of darkness and extinguish their radiance forever. Thus would this world be primed for a rejoining and the source of a calamity. The Asians who called themselves Mitron and Logriff were confident they would succeed. What happened to those two? And indeed, Arbert and the others rose to the occasion, as I knew they would. Wow! Oh, this is so freaking good. I love this. It was not to be. I had misjudged Arbert. His comrades before him had made their sacrifices in turn, and as their mirror, I had grown stronger for it. Had he but embraced his role and struck me down, victory would have been mine. Ah. But Arbert, dear Arbert, would not forsake his heart. Okay, hold on a minute. What she said right there, as his mirror. Is she also related to me in that way we were seeing the Warrior of Light in different dimensions, different shards? I wonder. In the end, he chose mercy. He chose love, and I was undone. Arbor, the Giga Chad. He was too much of a Giga Chad for you! And you made the wrong decisions. The rest, you know. He sought out Mitron and Logreth and granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to achieve. And then the flood came and washed it away. But then Arbor also made a similar mistake, to be fair. The fact that she came from one of those worlds that did go down. Already, as I said, others went down, right? I think one of water and of fire, or... I don't remember. There is a bit more that I may know, but I'm not sure. In the wake of my betrayal, I would look on from the shadows and reflect on my many sins as all fell to ruin. Deny death then and now, and perhaps ever after, as a fragment of my essence endures. But then one day years ago, my fallen comrades rose again as the cardinal virtues. It coincided with the arrival of the first scions, I later realized. A defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. I can but assume the Asians planted the idea in Valtry's head. They were his creations after all, and with their graves in Yulmoran territory, it was doubtless a simple matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. Wait, he made them into cardinal sins as well? Valtry? All this time? Who am I to speak, you may think when I say this, but when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with blackest sin, and I will not pretend that it can ever be otherwise. But this act, this I could not ignore. If the Asians were going to such lengths, then surely others would cross the rift in due time, and so I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Sayela, and as her, take up residence in the Crystarium, where I would take measures to bring together the most ambitious of adventurers, individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtue hunters. That way, when the enemy the Asians fear more than any came to the first, the stage would be set. She's amazing at putting pieces together, apparently. Wow. She would be a great DM. She would be a great GM of a tabletop game. They would join in the hunter's quests, and together unmake Valtry's simulacra, and lay their souls to rest once more. And so you did, Khaiden. The virtues are no more, but the one ultimately responsible for the creation, the devil who set them on their doomed path, lingers still. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved this world. The truth I kept hiding in the shadows is yours, and there are no more secrets to share. And so I ask you now to grant me that which Arbor could not. Death. I don't know. Arbor didn't strike you down, I shouldn't do it either. And you still have a duty to others. No, don't do this! Don't you dare spare me like he did! How can you stand there and say I deserve to live, knowing everything I did, the lives I destroyed, the chaos I wrought? The Warden's pale in comparison? Surely there is no greater villain than the Shadow Keeper! Maybe your punishment is that you keep suffering as you live through that, I don't know. Is it about suffering though? I like both dialogue choices here. Which is why you must live to atone for your deeds. I should have expected a hero would say something like that. You're a hero too? Or where? How does one even seek atonement? 'Tis an undiscovered country, with no charts or stars to guide. How will I even know when I find it? Ooh. She goes after my own heart sometimes with the way she phrases things, though. I like that. That phrasing there. So good. How will you know indeed? Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrades' legacy, in helping others to understand the sacrifices that made them true heroes. For now, I shall return to the Crystarium and continue to assist Glenard, while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. You would have been good friends, you and Albert, in another life. She's not even aware that he's been with me. He's already gone, though. Maybe you and I as well. I take back most of what I said. This feels a bit too simple to be the climax of it all. Is it really the... I don't know. As we said, it's like a whole quest line. This may take longer than we expected originally. We'll do what we must. We'll do what we must. It's part of the denouement today. As far as I'm concerned, this is MSQ. It's on the same level as the MSQ we did. Especially after that revelation! She came from that destroyed world that fell to darkness instead of the light that this one was falling to. Oh my god. Like, yeah, that's a lot. And then the classic FF1 story, becoming more complex and also being its own story as usual. Still so good though. So freaking good. Well, I don't know. Hello, you tavern wench. I tell you, I am not at all accustomed to wearing armor any longer. Simply moving about in it is enough to tax my strength. And fighting, ugh. Any one of Captain Linner's recruits could probably put me flat on my back. It's kinda interesting. Fortunately, I didn't rely on my sword to spread the truth of my fallen comrades' deeds. Only worse than the passage of time will see their legacy redeemed in the eyes of the people. I think that's gotta be your job, that you make everybody realize who they truly were. Not the villains they think they are right now, most of them. Though the truth is starting to be realized too. Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of remembrance, Khaiden. May your deeds ever be remembered and celebrated, as all heroes deserve. Is that really it? Yeah, this is it, I think. It's very chill. It's more like the epilogue. This really is the epilogue, though it's very... I think it's very important that one sees this. Okay, I expected more fireworks, but this works too. This works too. Rather than fireworks, we are just... I don't know why I'm thinking of this analogy, but it's like... We're chilling back in Bilbo's place after we took down Smaug and everything. Something like that. I mean, there were fireworks, I think, after the battle. Or I'm thinking of the movie version, the Battle of the Five Armies. No, but there is more. No, I think I'm wrong. There is more. No, there is more. I'm taking a look at the wiki right now. We are not gonna transform to Viera yet. Wait, this isn't actually the Role Master quests themselves. Ooh, hold on. There's a lot left. Maybe we should still leave this for another... Hold on. Wait, do I need to... Wait. This is more complex than I thought. I'm looking at the wiki right now. Huh. Wait, this is way more complex than I thought it would be. It's a whole quest chain. Yeah, it's a whole quest chain. No. Oh, no. Wait, that's Endwalker I'm looking at. No, yeah, safekeeping, but then... Role Master Quest? Shadowbringers. No, that's the New Game Plus that is unlocking, right? No, yeah. Okay. I thought it was gonna unlock a whole quest line. No. But how do I get the safekeeping thing? Hold on. Then she's just there and has another quest. She doesn't have it, though. I think we need to do other things before that. By the way, I feel like we gotta do it. Rollmaster quest, Shadowbringers. Safekeeping is the name of this quest, and I gotta talk to her, but... Oh! This is gonna come later. No, this is in 5.4 content. This comes... Okay, well... It's... Okay, maybe this was not the epilogue, but it's gonna come with that quest I'm looking at. Safekeeping is more like the epilogue. Because I think, from what I see in the little thumbnail it shows in the wiki... Yeah, they seem to be kind of like reminiscing. I see Sayela, by the campfire, just sitting and sharing his stories and things like that. And okay, yeah, Sayela Guillot. Yeah, because this involves the people we met in these quests in the present, not the past, but the ones that kind of become their own. Kind of feels like they're gonna become their own party somehow. If they all just join forces together as well. All of those that were helped by the amazing Warrior of Light. The amazing Warrior of Darkness. Warrior of Darkness and Light. Can I be the Warrior of Fire, the Warrior of Water, and... right? There's those elements as well. But I think we are done with that. Before that, we still have the job quests. Let me take a look at patch 5.4. Then this is just like an extra thing that got added with that. See, it's not there in the page. Oh jeez, I'm getting some spoilers. Just seeing the freaking art used for the 5.4 patch. I'm like, who the hell is that? But anyway, have you done the Shadow Walk with me quest? No, and that's where I found out that's a thing. Oh no, wait, no, that's the one we just did. That's the one we just did. Yeah, that's the one we just did. My bad. No. Reflections in Crystal, right? That's one for 5.4 and like 5.3 or yeah. Okay. We're gonna do it as we do the post-patch content, as we aim it. We're not gonna get to it just yet though. Like, you know, starting 5.1. No, Shadow Walk with me is what we just finished, sorry. And yeah. I thought it would lead to the other one. No, that is the ending of it all. And again, it was like an extra reward for seeing everything. And I can see why they didn't even put it as blue. That's the thing. But okay, I'm getting a few minor spoilers, seeing some dungeon names and things like that in the 5.4 page. But I had to see it. And I don't regret it. I'm not regretting it. It doesn't say anything about the quest there. That's strange. Because... Yeah, because, That's a bit strange, I'm not sure. But anyway. Now that I'm mostly sure... now that I'm really sure that that really was the end of it. Until we see a little bit more of that in one of those post-patches. The time has come to say goodbye to the Catgirl form, Tajigen. I must go to an inn room. We're not that far away from the inn here. We need to unequip everything and log out, right? We have to say one final goodbye. Like this. Oh! I forgot! In all this excitement, I knew that I would forget. We have an orchestral roll, and we have the Wind-Up Grahatia! We should have had the Wind-Up Grahatia throughout all of that. Oh my goodness. Wait. Minion guide. Let me just... yeah, Wind-Up Grahatia. Look at that! And how he looked before. Yeah, I even kind of forgot his look. A man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know, said Sid. I would love to see what Nero thinks of everything we've done here. In order to fund the expedition to the Circus Strange, Tatar crafted a series of automaton modeled upon a certain Archon, the tales of whom she heard from Rambrose. It's gotta go into favorites. Without even seeing it for one moment. So cute, so good looking. Kawaii, Wind-Up Grahatia. Let's go. Oh, what does he do? What are his animations? I want to see them. Wait, did he always have heterochromia? And his eyes only went fully red. Both his eyes were red, right? As the Exarch. Maybe I should Fantation to Lalafell so I can have a better angle to look at to look at minions. Seeing him from a ball, I'm like, wait, let me crouch or something. Ooh. Kakoi. Soshite kawaii. Well, I want to play that song we just got. What was it? Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Which of those songs is it? Just like we did when we changed from male Hayur to female Mistel, we do it here. Tomorrow and Tomorrow. No, this has got to be... actually, where would it be? Let me just search. Well, it's been amazing. We're not done yet, though. We might spend a little while in character creation. Let me, before I forget, let me fetch the Fantasia from my retainer. I think that had it. Oh, House Soren has money for me. I should collect that. Hold on. Hold on. Gillian trusted. I wanna withdraw. Hold on, let me... I don't know why 5,000 is the number I chose for them, but 86,450, so that she still retains that amount of money. I don't know why. Good money. That's gonna be used for fashion fantasy and or crafting. I'll bother with the venture report some other time. She didn't have the Fantasia, did she? Oh man, some things that I think I have for cosmetic purposes. Let's sort everything. Let's sort everything. I think it's okay. Miniature Etherite. Rathalos scale. I forgot we had that there. Oh yeah, some of these things, She doesn't store as many things as Dengeki, my other retainer. Remind me, I should take a look at these dice when the update comes up. Get them out of here and exchange them. Dengeki, I think, has the Fantasia. Or was I carrying it with me? Wait. I wasn't, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Listen to that music. Okay. Right. Feoul. Well, it's time for a henshin. Tajigen henshin. Take one last look at this fantastic form. One day I might settle into one permanent form. Or permanent-ish. And I don't think it's gonna be male Hayur anymore. It's gonna be this. I do want to see myself as a cat boy as well, though. I want to see that. I need to see that. But this has been wonderful. Wonderful. Pretty much 4 months of it. Late November and now mid-March. Give or take, right? 3 to 4 months, that's about a season, right? It's a season. It's a seasonal update. That was winter. Winter as a cat girl. Spring as a Viera. Hopping around spring. That seems right. As spring comes up and I come out of the rabbit hole as a rabbit. Something like that. Hey, there's something fitting about that. What would fit summer then out of all like the races here? Whatever it is probably a stretch. I can't think of anything. I mean, here's the stretch I'm thinking about because it makes me think of the ocean and all that, right? And because Merlbib is a Rogadin, I think. It's Rogadin. You know, because Limsa Lominsa and... Okay, that really is a stretch, but why not? It works. Maybe that should be the next Fantasia. It's gonna be a vote as well. It's gonna be up to a vote. But this, I am gonna miss this. It is me. It is me. It is I. So much me, so different than how I actually laugh, but also not so different. Yeah, I think that's my best attempt. That's my actual most genuine best attempt. Let's try it again. Mine sounds a bit less controlled. I mean, it's meant to be out of control, but I don't know how to describe it. Wait, I interrupted it. Tajigen no chikara! It's been absolute perfection, but the time has come to change. Just as the Doctor regenerates. I mean, we may see this form again. Just as the doctor had an old face come back for him. Let's go. It is time. And this is still recommended gear, right? Good, good, good. So that it can get re-equipped immediately. I don't need to remove the weapon. It's not gonna let me anyway, I think. Let's not update the gear set. We don't want that. And I guess the first... oh yeah, I need some new accessories, actually. Some of these are low level now, right? Eventually, I'll exchange the tombstones. Now I have some tombstone grinding to do. Or rather, as I do other things, tombstones will come from that and I'll spend them. See, as I level up Bart, because I insisted on, like, getting rid of everything else here, it is time. Let's look out. The time has come. I think I remember the hair. My last time going to sleep like this for a long time, I guess. For a little while, at least. So it's so funny how you're always wearing some sort of, like, sandals or something. It's like, first thought I had when I saw that, I'm like, oh, they know some of their audience are gonna be freaks about it, about seeing feet or something, and they wanted to kind of suppress that. But it's not because of that. I think it's because of character models. Because if you do, well, the feet are gonna be more flat on the ground than the little heel you would have with most. Hold on, how did I do it? Okay, re-edit character from here, right? Because I don't even remember, but no need to load previously saved appearance data. Right. Let me see them with, oh well, not with that. Whoa! I don't remember this outfit. What the heck is this? Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, it's because of the character models thing. Just so they don't have to do a whole new pose, a whole new model, just because they're standing differently, right? What's with all the high heels in FF14 anyway? Everything is a high heel. Including Viera, who naturally have a high heel, huh? Oh yeah, male Viera. That's still a new thing, mostly. That is not what we're gonna be. This is... oh my god, this already is gonna feel so different. But that's how it is. That's what makes it so exciting. I can see why somebody can get so addicted to Fantasia, but to really make it work, in my humble opinion, you have to make it last at least, I don't know, 3 months or so. A season, right? Or if I were playing FF14 every day, maybe a month. But I wouldn't want to spend $10 every month on Fantasia, you know? I haven't done that yet because this was my last of free Fantasias we've been given for all sorts of different things. Here we go, though. This is gonna take a moment. I should roll ads, right? Tell you what, as I just kind of do a bit of this, I'll run... we're gonna make it be 90 seconds this time? Let's run 90 seconds of ads so that pre-rolls are off. We'll be right here. I'm gonna read the information about Viera here in the game as well. Let me have some water. Also, job gear here. This is the ARR artifact armor, I can tell now, I think. Oh, notice how there's no headgear? No hat. Look at the others. Wait. Okay, yeah. Hat. Hrothgar doesn't have hat, which is interesting. Oh, and female Hrothgar, that's still new. Viera, no hat either. I want to see what the ranger outfit looks like. I think it's kind of adapted to it. I've seen some Viera using that, if I recall correctly. But anyway, of tall stature and slender frame, the Viera's physical appearance is strikingly similar to that of the Hayur and Elysin, save for their distinctive long ears. Adhering to a strict code known as the Green Word, they are prohibited from contact with the outside world under threat of exile. Their society is purely matriarchal, and males of age are seldom, if ever, found within the bounds of any village. They instead serve as protectors of the wood from the shadows, that no evil may ever encroach on their sacred lands. Alright, I'm a bunny girl now. I should go to the gold saucer more often. So I guess I'm not that kind of bunny girl, am I? Oh yeah, and seeing it in different lightings is good. Oh, this... yeah. It does lend itself well to greenery and all that. Practica Greywood, I guess you could say, right? But okay, yeah, let's keep this environment, why not? So! Clan. Which clan? Rava, Vina? Chat, Tajigen, tell me in the chat which one you would like me to do. The era of the Rava clan lived primarily in the Golmore jungle. Their umber skin allowing them to readily blend in with their surroundings. The males stand as wards of the forests. The females are adept hunters and protectors in their own right, fiercely guarding their homes and their young, despite attempts by the Dalman scans. Well, this is the one that was connected to Eva Lismore, right? To subjugate them, they have ever maintained a self-governing dominion. Though most would adhere to the traditions of the wood, some few have chosen to bear out into the world. I forgot about the attributes. Yeah. You want to min-max? Race is important. Even here, yeah, it's more secondary. With skin as fair as the snow-capped mountains towering above, the Vina clan make their homes in the forests lining the southwestern foothills of the Skete range. Like the members of the sister clan, the Vina live as hunters and gatherers, laboring not only to protect the woods but to nurture them. As the winds of war swept up a number of those who left their mountain homes, many such hardened hunters chose to set out for the distant shores of Eorzea. Have we seen whatever that place is? The Skete range. Skete? Almost want to say like skate. Now I'm picturing myself doing some sick tricks with a skateboard. I mean, look at these feet. Naturally with a high heel. Or is it really just their footwear? I mean, it looks like I'm gonna be a hippity-hoppity bunny about it, but actually, what do we have as... Well, looks like I have the shoes anybody else is wearing as Black Mage, funny enough. But yeah, I think I'm about to make it be a random choice whether it's Rava or Vina. Maybe. I don't think it's gonna alter my choice of hairstyles or anything, or colors, right? Hair colors, I mean. I want to do it visually on stream. Having to set up the stream wheel always gets to be kind of a painstaking process. And also, it's nice to roll physical dice or whatever, but I really want to try... Do I still have like a wheel asset of some sort? I have one, which is from Streamlabs. I may need to log into my Streamlabs account. I haven't used it in a little while. Like on the browser and all that. Yeah, okay. Let me see, because I might have to yeah, I need to log in. No. You know what? What could I do? There's another thing I could maybe do, but I've got an idea. I want to try something, and when I see if it works, I'm gonna use it from a browser source from the URL. There's a way this could be done. Let me see. Oh, no, never mind. Maybe there isn't. How do I wanted to... Hold on. Okay, I think this may work. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, then I'll just do it off screen. I'm gonna try something. A pro gamer move, maybe. There's a thing you can do in Google when you search it, which is to roll a d20. Hopefully this works as a browser source. I'm just gonna like put it in there. Does this work? Okay, first of all, let's say odds. Odd numbers is Rava. Even numbers is Vina. And... no. That actually doesn't count. Because it's the roll I made. I already made this roll and it doesn't count because I made it just to see if... hold on. Let me try something. No, I just rolled it again and it didn't reflect it here. I could use the browser, but you know, I have to crop part of it. I have to... Okay, let me try. Because like I did it from the Firefox browser and... Oh, I think this works. Let me see. It just rolled it, but okay, you're gonna see a number. It's a natural 20. Okay. What the hell is up with the language thing there? I can't close it. This is a browser source, so I can't actually do anything. It's interesting how it's semi-transparent. Okay, we're actually gonna roll it. Kind of a funny, scuffy way to do it, but it works. Okay, this is the actual roll, alright? A natural 20 is nice, but not in this situation. We're not rolling to get a 20 or something. Again, odd numbers Rava, even numbers Vina. Ikuze. Oh. Why was it not? Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Natural 20 like that. That was interesting. Okay, that was an interesting experiment. It worked out though. Either way, Vina it is. Okay, I need to be able to properly see the body. Though, man, do I have to be so exposed? What is up with this here? What is up with this here? Why does it have to be transparent like that? Anyway. Appearance, custom, clan, Vina. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to think about the voice. Class, well yeah, this can't be changed. Appearance, here we go, here we go. What should I do with the, yeah, just kind of randomly doing it. That'll be the height. Oh, boss size. Oh, okay. Big booba or no booba? I mean, just the middle. 51, why not? One towards booba or whatever. Okay, the face. This will really come into play more when I finally give myself the star. Gonna be kind of hidden by this right here. Oh yeah, okay, I may have to change it in the features right there. Skin color. I don't know if this yeah, Dragon Slayer, fashion, the true game of any RPG. Good to see you here. Thanks for the help earlier. I think that was you earlier. And I mean, yeah, we were doing it earlier with artifact armor stuff. We're gonna have to see every single outfit again in this new look, which we haven't even started to complete here. There's still a ways to go. But the skin color though. Let me see how it feels. Let me see how it feels to have it like this. Wait, different lightings. I'm so tempted to go for this gray one. Or was this the default one he was doing? Just kind of more pale-ish. What is this here? This is... The lighting depends, I guess. I really don't know. There's a way you can randomize the appearance, but... Let me see. I'll let it be random. So I'll let the height, whatever the height is here, remain with that. Bust size. Oh, we did get a bit more booba. The face is what may change. Other things may. This already looks so interesting. The skin color he gave me, we'll keep that. Other things will change though. Like I might change the lips there, you know. Okay. Hairstyle. Oh, this one comes with this right here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna have the same hairstyle choice exactly. Where is it? I'm gonna need to change the color to see. It's just because there's other changes going on around you about your character yourself. It's hard for me to tell if it was the same hairstyle, but equivalent to, you know, in this race, this gender, this body build even. This is kind of close. Hold on, something that will help me is just getting that hair color. Let's get it like this. Highlights. The white highlights just look so good, don't they? Or we do black with purple highlights. I was starting to lean towards that, but I don't know. I can always have the hairstylist change this anyway, it's okay. But no. We were still doing purple in this way. You can't ever see the black highlights still. Well, not that much, but we were doing it that way still. Okay. Do you see how fun this can be though? Oh, you thought it was fun to change outfits? Fantasia can be great. It truly is fantastic! Fantasia the 13th. Friday the 13th. Fantasia the 14th. But I can't find... Oh, wait, why am I clicking them? I shouldn't click them. Not yet, anyway. These are not the one I'm looking for, but close. Yeah, this was one that I almost went for. Good to see that they're still here then. Was it this one then, by any chance? No. I have my screenshots I took. I'll check them again if needed. Let me see. Is it this one? It's not this one, right? No. Not this one either. Wait, no, we just check these. It's just, yes, it's hard to tell if it's the right one or not. Really hard to tell. It looks like it is, but it's shorter than I'm used to. But then seeing it come together is so good, man. Oh, there it is. I can tell. There we are. I'm glad it's still here. Some of the other races are not gonna have this. from what I've seen, I think. Okay, now I really... Okay, now it really feels like I transformed. Now it really feels like I changed my form here. Hey, shoutouts to Last and First Man as well. What would I look like as a second man? As an 18th man? Anyway. And it says man, but you know, it refers to humanity. Published in 1930, it's gonna be a certain way. But okay, jaw. Does this matter? I may change this. Oh, I can barely tell the difference. Hold on. Look at my green lips. I'm gonna change that, I think. Nah, I'll do 2. Something feels nice about that. Eye shape. Chattomate. The most open eyes, maybe? Iris size. Small. Large. Let's do it large. Oh, the eye color is already as it should be. Oh, wait. You gave me heterochromia? We're not doing that. No need to change this. No need to change this. No. Nope. Doesn't need to be the exact same shade of purple all the time. So, yeah, that's it. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. I think those are good. I think those are good. I don't know. Nose. Do I want to overthink it with the nose? Type 1, type 2, type 3, type 4, type 5. I don't know if that makes a big difference for me. Actually, kind of does. But type 4 was good. Just randomly selected for me, pretty much. Mouth. I'll have a better look of it when I change its color. I don't think it's gonna have any sort of lipstick. Or maybe it's time to be a boss queen, you know? And slay. I didn't do it as Mikote. Miss still, girl, but perhaps as bunny girl now. I don't know. I think I want these... I don't know how to feel about most of them. Type 4. Type 4. What is with the number 4 still happening? Right, lip color, lip color. None could also... yeah, it's just gotta be none. How about light? Light, barely, you can barely see a difference. This one. Black lipstick to be a goth queen. Oh, yes. You know what? I'm kind of leaning towards this. This can be changed as well, right? Or maybe not. Maybe I should think hard about this. Yeah, just none, I think. Oh, pink looks cute like that. That ain't it, though. That is not what I'm going for. Feels like we don't have a good red lipstick of any sort. That's not as black as I thought it was gonna be. It doesn't need to be, though. But... Was I gonna go for a purple like this then? Tell you what, let's do the other things and see how I feel about this. I'm getting more convinced by the... Wait. You must understand, Tajigen. I am not like, oh, what is my ideal woman? Necessarily, when I'm doing this, like, like, Is that what your ideal wife looks like, Khaiden? No. That is what I look like when I transform into this form. The most Tajigen Khaiden that we can have here. Oh, ear shape, though. What to do here? You must look to... Oh, yeah, this ear shape, though. What should we do for the ear shape? I think I'm leaning towards this one. Or let it randomly select it for me. It already did, and I think it went for this. How tall do we want to make them? That's the question. Because I don't think we'll be able to change this at all. That doesn't come with the hairstylist. I almost want to roll another die, and this time I want to roll a d4 to the side. I really want to try doing that. You know what? It's going to be fun to try it out that way. Let me see. I think there's a way I can modify the URL, and it's going to do it. So, okay, don't mind the rest of this. I know how to do this. Let's see. Yeah, it worked. Looking a bit scuffy, but why does it become transparent? I don't get it. Why does it default to Spanish for some things here? But anyway, 2. All right. I think this is the one we had selected before this. There you go. There you go. That's how we can roll dice on stream. Oh, ear length. Okay. I mean, this is what we had before. 94 it is. 94. What happened in 1994? Kamen Rider J? Kosei Sentai Dai Ranger, I think? No. Kaku Ranger. Ninja Sentai Kaku Ranger. Yeah. Of course I'm gonna think of things like that. Now, before I take away these facial features, face paint, one of the most important things needs to be added. And then I'll see what I do about other things. Didn't I give myself like a mole in one of these? Here. No, on the other side, right? So it can be more visible because of the hairstyle I have. Oh no, wait, can I? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. The face paint color, I think, continues to be white every single time. Yeah, that doesn't need to change. I really like the mole on the side. You know what it actually looks like? It looks like it's a star on its own as well. Just not with that star shape, but with the shape you would see when you look at the night sky without a telescope. Like just you know, just at a glance. It just looks like a dot. Only that it's black. It would match it more if it were white. I don't think I can change that. Let's go back to facial features. You don't get to decide where it is on the face. It's always just there. Dude, I just want to have all of them. And I have the... Yeah, I'm gonna have the gem there. It's not even gonna be visible most of the time. I'm gonna remove it. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, heavy makeup. Heavy makeup this time. And these facial features, they kind of take away from the stars. I mean, I had them as Mikote, but I couldn't remove them. I'm not sure if I did even want to remove them. I like this tattoo though. I like this. Should we make it match the color of the stars though? Otherwise it gets too busy maybe. Let me see. I like the tattoo. I like the tattoo on the nose. But I need different lighting. I like the tattoo on the nose. Omoshiroi. Omoshiroi. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it that way. Face paint color. The voice, the voice, the voice. Here we go. I can barely hear it. Is there a laugh? That's not the laugh I want to hear, probably. What is it? Chuckle is doing instead of actual laugh, but... I need more. This is an extremely important step, okay? I mean, if I get it wrong, I still have a moment where I can come back and change it, right? I get the entire hour after I activated the Fantasia to change it, if I'm not mistaken. We're about to reach 8 hours of stream. Again, it's been longer than the time you may see on the stream because we had a crash earlier. Well, not a crash, a power outage. Does it sound different sometimes? Okay. Tough voice. Yeah, tough person voice. If Alice were Viera, this would be her voice, I think. This is the one I'm leaning towards so far, but we still have many more to go. Okay, first nominee is type 4. What do you think, Tajigen? Listen to that. Hey, as Dark Knight, as Monk, we'll be hearing that a lot. Not so much as Black Mage, as Astro, and eventually Bard. I like this one too, kind of. Okay, I think Type 5 is becoming the biggest candidate. I need to hear more than just these, though. This is not enough. Doesn't tell me enough. I don't know. Woohoo! Okay, Type 5, Type 4, but I'm leaning towards 5. Oh, this sounds kind of maniacal, though. Damn it! I knew the choice would be difficult. Okay, oh yeah, I'm not such a fan of that one. But look at me, though. This looks like me so freaking much already. Oh yeah, this is really gonna make it. Yeah, this is Khaiden. This is Tajigen Khaiden, as we've seen him, as we've seen me, as you've seen us. Yeah. I just changed a few features. Changed the desktop wallpaper, the desktop theme, you know? That's how it is. I like that laugh. But Type 5 keeps winning? Interesting. Ugh. Ha! I kind of like this one too. The same laugh every time. Okay. Wow, that doesn't sound so different. Let's see. Woohoo! Ugh. This one gets on the deeper side. Still kind of leaning towards 5. 4, 5, 6. That trilogy over there. 4, 5, 6. A trinity, a trilogy, a triumvirate? Triangle, all the words that start with tri, why not? T-R-I. Woohoo! I like that frustrated voice. That really takes out the anger, it feels like. Yeah. That's me when scuff that ends the stream happens. That's it right there. Hmm. 9 has potential. Gah. Okay, Type 11. It's like sometimes I kind of make my decision and I stick by it, even if I feel like I'm considering the others. I've stuck by it without realizing it subconsciously. So maybe I'm still leaning towards 5 there. This one has potential too. But ultimately... Now it feels too high-pitched. Wait. No, this... Whoa. That's vicious. Yeah. But then it goes... Like that. No, I think I'm going for this one. I think I made my choice, Tajigen. I gotta see what I can do to set those bunny ears ready. In some ways, I really haven't changed that much, though. That just makes it work even better. That's it. Let's do it. Let's save it. I want it to be... Katie... Vieira... F... Katie. You know, Katie. Because I'm female? No, because those are the initials for Khaiden Tajigen. Katie. You can call me Katie when I'm in this form. That's the whole point. Kind of. Well, that's it. Nothing else to be done. Certain hairstyles may be unavailable. Yeah. Certain headwear may be unavailable. More like. And thus it is done at last. Tajigen. Henshin. Let's see. Ugh, man. I forgot how my face felt. That's where you feel the difference more. But it still looks like me so much. Now. Don't worry. I'll put on clothes as soon as possible. This feels so incomplete. I need to actually see myself with those outfits. Some of them are gonna come across so different. And I'm so curious about the Sentai outfit. That's the one I really want to see. Well, let me have some water here. It's getting to be late. Also because the start of the stream had to be delayed by 1 hour. But yeah. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Oh, what is the Vieira wake up? Oh, I like that energy. Okay, I like that energy. Not so different from my wake up. My way I wake up. Okay, recommended gear immediately. Well, interesting. Okay. I mean, many things were not going to change that much. Oh, the portraits. The portraits. Right, the portraits. Ah, that's not going to be as fun to do. Maybe. Well, look at me. I want to see my idol poses. Look at that. This is Tajigen and Khaiden so much. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is what I had as male hire pretty much. Pretty much the same. We return to that. Look at that. Night sky and a thunderstorm. Just as it should be in the first. Well. Look at this absolute queen. Perhaps the witch queen was not Juniper in Mystria. Perhaps it was me all along. I'm the king and the queen. I am the everything. I am the beginning and the end. Something like that. Let me see other animations. Oh, wait, there is one super important animation we must see. And here. Okay. It's gonna be more subdued, let's say, than the other one, no matter which voice I have. Okay. What else do I want to do? Battle stance as Black Mage. Yeah, this one is the same no matter your race, your gender, your whatever. Maybe one or two things are different about that, but yeah. Yosh. Speaking of ranger stuff, let me see that glamour plate. What does it look like? Yeah, they adapted the helmet so well. We can still wear it. Looks amazing without it too. In many ways. Somehow I like it without the helmet more in Vieira than any other, or maybe it's just the novelty of it? Well, this is the way it needs to be done. I'm gonna have to see what the hell I'm gonna do with that. Wow, that looks amazing. That looks so good. I like the body shape for it here. And the bunny ears are so much fun. So much fun. So much fun. So much fun. Tajigen Violetto. Perfection. Okay. Let's see the others. I'm just gonna mostly preview them here. I'm not gonna keep changing. Yeah, this plate I might change completely. Yeah, see, this was artifact gear or one of those. It might be replaced with this one that I was just wearing. Oh, I need to dispel the glamours completely, right? That's what I'm gonna have to do. My idol outfit. Oh my god, this one. Oh, this one. This one is so different. The ears don't work here anymore. Or well, the headwear, I don't know. The way the ears clip through it, no. I told you, we know most experienced the Vieira headwear pain, huh? Huh. Well, interesting. Maybe it's not painful all the time. If anything, it's painful for the ears inside of there. See, you wouldn't even know I'm a different race than before. Seeing me at a first glance here. This is the Sigma Scape gear, right? Still so freaking good. Maybe I want to leave that one permanently as well. Yeah, this just gets rid of the ears. I mean... Oh, I want to see... Wait. I need to see myself in this. Because it's like Captain Lena now. Right. It's the Tajigen spin on Captain Lena. The KT spin. Khaiden Tajigen spin on Captain Lena. Well, except I'm not a dancer here. But yeah. Fascinating. So much freaking fun, man. Expect the next FF14 stream to be fully like this. I mean, I'm not gonna change in the middle of it. Okay, this one doesn't look as bad with the headwear, but it's in large part because it's the same color as the headwear. That's a big reason why. Well, I did want to wear this for a little bit, but I guess not. Oh my god, seriously, my made-up face, I mean with makeup, looks so good like this. Yeah, I made a good decision. I'm gonna miss the, when I stop being Viera, I'm gonna miss that nose tattoo. Or face paint even, I may call it. I'm gonna miss that. But anyway. Yeah, Viera just have normal feet like other people. I thought their feet had a natural high heel. It's just what they wear, I guess. Why do they do that? Yeah, this is the one I think that's gonna be replaced. Yeah. But that's only when the gear is no longer the recommended gear. Only then can I do it. Huh, this looks nice. I still look like myself so much, and that's what makes it so freaking fun. But there's enough difference too. As there should be. Oh yeah, we wear this in the summer. We should wear this in the summer at some point. Look at this! This looks so good. I need to wear this more often. Dude. These goggles work so well with the lipstick. I don't know why. The lips with lipstick like that. Well, it's meant to be lipstick, I think. But... it's so freaking good. Look at that. Look at that. I look like I can be trusted to pilot any aircraft like an expert at it. So freaking good. Gonna be so good at it. You can leave me with any of Sid's works. I'll pilot it, no problem. I was born for it. Okay, yeah, this one, no headwear for it, sadly. We'll see what this December looks like, because I may no longer be Viera for that. We'll see. Oh yes, I forgot we got this. I forgot. Completely forgot about this. Right. Haven't had any reason to use it, I guess. There's no dyeing it. Or well, not from here. Right, I forgot I have this. What is the headwear for this? I don't think the ears work. They kind of do, they kind of don't. Anyway. I need to dispel all the glamours. There was a way not to do it one by one, right? But I'll have to do it this way. Remove. We have enough glamour dispellers. Always good to check just in case. Cast glamour. We're not done with fashion fantasy. I gotta see the others. I gotta see the other gear I have on. Oh, and also the portraits. We want to update the portraits. Actually, the portrait I have right now, why did it look like that? What was the pose I was doing originally? Kind of looks badass like that. Yeah, I can keep wearing the hat. I didn't even notice, yeah. It takes the ears away like that, but I take them off and then boom. Ah, you didn't realize I'm a Viera, did you? Maybe you didn't. This is what I want to do with it for now. The whole point of being Viera, well, not the whole point, but the biggest thing about it is the ears. Seriously, just being able to get the hairstyle right, the hair color right. The stars are so important too, right? Can make such a big difference. And this really feels like it's me. Like, okay, you have the Doctor from Doctor Who. When they change their form, they change some things that make them even more different. The personality ends up being there, but well, here we can't show the personality as much in game. The way to show it is through this. And well, this, again, this is me. I've transformed again. Cho Henshin, I should have said maybe, instead of just Henshin. Like a Kuga form change. Kamen Laido. Form Laido. Viera! There you go. I can picture the Kamen Rider Decade announcer announcing it. Let me change the portrait first. I'm just gonna type it in the chat. /portrait. I tend to do it like that. Yeah, look at all the exclamation marks. Was it meant to be a wink like that always? I mean, Pose is doubt. Just maybe center myself more and, yeah, was that the pose I had before? Ah, you know what it was? Okay, here, was I winking always? It was more like he was pointing towards the viewer in a less A kind of way, more like a hey, you, let's team up kind of way. Both as Astra and male Hayur. Yeah, this looks good to me. But hold on. Oh wait, that headgear though. Let's go for Astra next. Let's go for Astra next first of all. Let's update it first, but you know what? The headgear, maybe I can get used to it, but ultimately without it. Yeah, it looks a lot better like that already. How tall am I? I'm taller than I was as Mikoto, right? And I don't mean... And I'm not counting the ears as I say that. Ah, the earrings look great though. when you are Mikote Viera, you appreciate earrings more easily. Other races, depending on what they are, you won't get to see them as much because of your hair. Depends on what your hair is as well, but yeah. Why is it so much fun? Ah! So much freaking fun, man. If I could do this in every game we play, I would love that. I mean, not that every game has that applicable, but like, if we were still playing Lotra, if in a single character I could turn myself into a hobbit, into an elf, into a etc., keep changing, but being Khaiden. Instead of playing as Bolston, not that that's wrong or anything, but also changes. But anyway, we're not done here. The portrait remains the way it was. This looks good to me. Maybe I'll change, that would change the angle a bit, but no, I'm just being extra picky. This one definitely needs to change though. And okay, yeah. Mostly this armor is gonna look the same for everyone. It's gonna make everybody look the same. What about the headwear? No headwear. Nope. No headwear. No headwear. Okay, portrait. This needs a heavy change. Yeah, it's, I put my hand to my chest as if like in a protective pose or in like, leave it to me. Because it's from the salute. Let the animation play out. Yeah. This is how it should be instead. Chotomate. You can tell I have slightly different facial features still. I can tell at least, but no, you can tell it's very much still me though. Despite everything, it is still you. How lovely. That will do. That will do. I maybe want to see the animation more, but let's see Monkey. Return to Monkey. And the... Oh. Okay, jeez. And the gear we just got. Oh, no, wait, no. I still glamorize this. This is still good. Maybe I do want to change. Okay. Not to be extra picky, but I still want to change the angle. I do want to see it with the artifact armor we were wearing, but not right now. What is this, by the way? This is the Crypt Lurker stuff. Oh, that looks so great. That looks so great, though. That looks so great. That looks so good. Yeah, this is 100% me. Us. I also mean this when I say I contain multitudes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tajigen. I am gonna get so used to this. I do want to see other C poses though. Hold on. We are really not done with this match of fantasy. Oh yeah, and why not? Let's see Archer here. Because this is the Maniac Manor gear. The portrait. Wait, what? Reassign current gear to Archer. Okay, let me see recommended gear. Yeah, the Manor bandana. Oh, it actually is visible. Never mind. Yeah, reassign. Oh yeah, even this fancy portrait, it still looks good. But no, Monk, hold on. The portrait, they maybe want to change the angle a little bit. Yeah, that's as much as I can zoom out. It's meant to be like an oos, you know, like that idle pose when you have your weapons out. I don't like how it kind of hides my ears a little bit, but I don't want to show them too much either. So we'll do it like this instead. That will do. I think I'll definitely have to change that whenever we henshin again. Well, Fisher, Botanist, I want to see Cowgirl. Well, not Cowgirl, not Cowboy. Bunny Girl, Bunny Cowboy. I don't know what to say here, but I want to see what that looks like. Where's my Botanist? Oh, and then there's some of the Eureka gears. The portrait doesn't matter here. Yeah, the hat doesn't work anymore. No, I don't think so. And I was very fond of wearing that hat with this outfit. But it still looks good. If anything, I should wear some of those other things now as Botanist. I've been insisting on not getting new gear as Botanist because I wouldn't use a glamour for it. I would still have this because this is under level. Botanist is 72 and this is 63. I could get the stuff from the oh, you know what? I could get the stuff from the Namasu. Blah, forgetting completely. Oh, although I think the Namasu might have it at level 80? No, they would have it at level 70. Yeah. Okay. C-pose. See, I think I may like this one better. What is the next one? Okay. Okay. I think ultimately... okay, this is... It's still with the hand on the hip, but in a different way than I had it. Ah, interesting. They all have their charm. But I think we do end up with the one we were at. Yeah, brushing my hair a little bit, adjusting my hair, and then this. Yeah, we remain with this. We remain with this. Though the crossed arms one kind of had a charm that I could go for, but ultimately, is this. Wow. We ended as botanist. I may want to give some experience to botanist when next I come back. And there it is. I miss the Mikote laugh already, but we're gonna have fun with this one. So much. If I do manage to do some things off stream that I still want to do, I guess I'll get used to it before the next stream, but there will still be some novelty to the next FF14 stream. As my new self. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun still. But alright. I have half a mind to go to the Namasu and... Well, let's stop by actually. This fashion fantasy ain't over, I think. Doro Ilo. They would have good gear for botanist. I bought myself some gear for one of my crafting classes, even though they're not at that level yet, I think. Or... What level do they have? It's for Gil, I think, so... Yeah. Already I can see some differences also running. So many animations. Already sit on the ground. What does it look like? What does it look like? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. I gotta now jump everywhere, right? I gotta do the classic jump everywhere. But hey, I'm Viera. I have a justification to do that. More than any Hayur or Ellison or Mikote could ever claim. Yeah. What other animation could be? Oh, yeah. This one. This one. No, not this one. Rally. Where's Rally? Here. Oh, this is so different. Okay, this works. I like this. I really like this one. Yeah. What? Do you need me to use my two hands? No. I'm too elegant for that. I'm gonna do it in my own terms, bitch. Yeah. This one will not look different, but I still gotta do it. So good. Oh, clap is gonna be different. There's a lot of elegance is not the word, but close enough. There's a lot of poise. There's a lot of poise to this, to most things you do as Viera. As Viera female, I guess. I don't know how Viera male is, not yet. Cheer. Yeah, we saw this in the character creation. Okay. And oh, bow, yeah, bow. Oh, nice. It's a cutscene. It's a cutscene. Okay. How lovely. What else? I mean, this one looked different. Not that different. Oh, so lovely. So lovely. Now, let's see. Yeah, Tajigen desu ne. Level 65, which is still better than what I have, but not that much better, maybe? No. I shouldn't buy these. I mean, I guess I would see... Let me just see the full outfit, because why not? I like it already. In many ways, I like it already. Well, Tiger Skin Cap of Gathering. Oh, man, this would be great otherwise, but... As Viera, I don't think so. I don't think so. I gotta go elsewhere to go for better gear. I mean, this... I should have something that still looks good, right? I think perhaps the time has come to stop with the cowboy outfit. Like this. I told you, the guild would be spent in fashion fantasy. Well, to be fair, this is also for stats, but I told you. I need a better... Wait, I need a better main hand as well. Dome and Iron Hatchet. Maybe this is the best one I can get here. Oh, and you know what? We can dye this as well. We should dye this too. Let's see. Also, hold on, let me do something. I'm just gonna add this browser source. Don't mind this appearing on the screen. I'm just like, let's see what we get out of D4. It's not for rolling for anything. I'm just like, I want to set it as a permanent source without changing the other one, because I might use it for other URLs, you know? And how big do we want to make it? Do we want to crop this? I wish I could remove that pop-up right there. If we do it like this, no. That little pop-up. I can't close it because it's a browser source. I can actually use my mouse for it, I think. How does that look? Let me try a different die. D12. I think it works. I think it works all right. Let's try it again. And let's do a D10. Nice. Okay, this is a good way to set it up. I think it looks a lot better like this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. This is a better way to do it instead of setting up a wheel with the names different every time. I just tell you which is which. Although if there's a lot of choices, maybe I write them down somewhere. I tell you out loud, but I also write them down so I don't forget. We'll set it up as a D10 right there. Okay. Yeah, just a browser source that has the Google search, roll a D10, roll D20. That can easily be changed to say D10 at the end, or D20, or D4, D6. Let's die this bad boy, or at least let's preview it. Let's preview everything. That doesn't look as good as I hoped it would. The arms don't look as good like this. Purple and brown doesn't quite combine well here. This shade maybe combines better. This doesn't work, I think. This kind of does. Regal purple, right? This is like Yulemore, actually, come to think of it. It's like Yulemore. We'll wear the default colors for now. Was there a better botanist arm I could use? No, wait. Gear, tools. Items? Tools. Because level 65 is the highest they have here. No, I would have to buy this from Rowena's rep, right? Yeah, no, I got the item from here. Still, these are the best stats I can have from what I got right here. I may end up changing this for something else anyway. That's how I want to do it with my crafters and gatherers. I just don't use the glamour, mostly. Otherwise, what I would call the glamour for this is this beautiful thing. No, look at it. I'm going to equip that. I'm going to keep that with the headgear. Look at that. Look at that. That is amazing. Why does that look so freaking good? And why does it feel like it looks better as Viera than anything else? What the heck? I really like it. I really like this. I am gonna go to sleep like this. Let's go to the Crystarium. We should still go to sleep at the Crystarium. Or you know what? Because we came back to the source after leaving the first there for a little bit. We should go to sleep somewhere in the source. I have some extra work to do now. Good kind of work though. Which is to look in Vroid and see if I can get some bunny ears on myself. And have that as an alternate form as my VTuber self too. Not gonna look as different as I do here. Which in many ways is not that different. It's just the perfect balance between looking different enough and not that different. Still being yourself. I guess. Yeah, it would be one of those Time Lords that regenerates and has very common features across all of it instead of more variety maybe? I don't know. Or the outfit or the colors I go for. The thing is, some builds, some body types, some face shapes, I don't know. What I wore before I wouldn't wear at all. So when the Doctor changes their outfit completely, so completely, I understand why they're doing that. Okay, let's see what it's like going to sleep as female Viera. I want to see this too. There's a lot of poise. There's a lot of poise. A lot of composure? Yeah. Very composed. Very sure of themselves. The Viera character, let's say. Though it might be different from male Viera, but yeah. Oh my goodness, what a stream. What an absolute stream. And despite what the time says there, it's been 8 hours. Over 8 hours. Wow, yeah. No, wait. How many? How many hours? Yeah, 8 hours or so. Yeah, pretty much 8 hours. 8+ hours. I think it's even longer than... Because we spent some time in Fashion Fantasy here. A little bit longer than the last stream last week, which was for the role quest and all that. as we did every single one of them. My goodness, this was so worth it though. The MSQ, all of that. Tell you what, let me do something. No cat ears anymore. And I get a little bit of my more maniacal face back. You may notice it. I feel like I got a haircut just doing this. I just, instead of ears, they were part of the hair, and I just plastered them down with gel, and the hair is a bit more straight. Straight is not the word. More flat because of that. That's really a funny way to go about it. But yeah, this was so much freaking fun. I think it was a good decision to do the Fantasia on the stream and the poll like that. Being able to set up the roll of the die like that. We'll use it in future streams. Let's keep using that as a source. If anything, I should add it to other scenes as well as a source. The way it's cropped and everything. But I'll do that some other time. Probably on a stream when it comes up. But yeah, we're not done yet with the week. Big stream we did today. Tomorrow, well, let's see if we make it a long stream as well. Maybe not as long as this one, but still, we want to go for 6 hours or so. And also, yeah, myself up there. I already missed that, but I'm having fun as Viera already. Never forget, just like never forget Kermit Selk. Never forget Emmett Selk, Hades, the first people. Never forget Cargirl Khaiden. We made it last a good chunk of time. The Viera one might last slightly less, I don't know. But that was everything the finale should be. The finale should be. And so many things today just went after my own heart in both expected and unexpected ways, man. One of my favorite streams. One of my most favorite streams ever. One of my most favorite stream experiences ever. Yeah, streamers do have their favorite streams, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like when you ask an artist, oh, do you have a favorite song? But not also not like that, because it's hundreds of them, depending on how long somebody has done it or how frequently they do it, or it's a lot. Yeah, or like an author who has published 100 books already. What's your favorite? That's a lot to choose from. But this is one of my favorites for sure. Maybe even top 10 material? I don't know. So freaking good in so many ways. But yeah, Legend CA tomorrow, deeper and deeper into hyperspace, because it's Mega Dimension stuff, and more reading of Last and First Man, Chapter 9 onwards. We still want to aim for about 4 chapters per stream or so. It's a good way to do it, especially because I think the book has 16 chapters, not counting the epilogue or, well, the post-word or whatever it was. So it may not be 4 chapters also on Sunday, we'll see. Since, you know, I have some things I want to do to prepare for the week ahead that I'm supposed to be doing on Sundays, but I end up not fully doing. And I had to take some of my free time during the week to do the rest of it. I'd rather be able to have the time for it on Sunday. We'll see. But yeah, let's hope we don't delay the stream by 1 hour also. Also, yeah, bad time management on my part and all that. Maybe delayed 1 hour today. We still did amazing things. But yeah, tomorrow we should start at the time it says right there. It's better for me that way too. And I mean, it should be that way. Well, anyway, we'll end it here with our raid on Twitch. On the purple dimension. Absolutely fantastic. From the multi-dimensionality going on there with like the shards that apparently are the shards of the Warrior of Light as well. This is gonna come into play in Endwalker and or the post patches here, we shall see. To the Viera Fashion Fantasy, to even other things I can't remember anymore. Other revelations that got me crazy and got like, yeah. I don't even know where to start right now. Just it was a 5 stars experience, and my favorite game is not FF14. My favorite game is FF14 Shadowbringers, I might say. Yeah. They say trauma bringers, but to me it was joy bringer in a way too. Oh, there was that trauma. Tisleen, let's not forget Tisleen. But yeah. And also, as I said, next FF14 Shadowbringers stream, big thing is the job quests. The job quests. No role quests, the job quests. 4 of them. Bart will eventually be there. I guess I might do it off stream or something, like a lot of them. Eventually we might do them again with New Game Plus and all that. Who knows what my form will be then if we do so. Of course I'm gonna do them now as female Viera. I've gone through 2 regenerations since those people we're gonna talk to saw me. Since the one that was possessed by Shatoto saw me, I forgot their name. Leviva. No, I was gonna say Jiva. That's the leather worker person. No, Leviva. Lady Leviva for the Astrologian questline. She got a haircut, and I got 2 regenerations. Regeneration is a good name as well. Henshin regeneration. I should have called it a regeneration. It's closer to a regeneration than a henshin, right? Let's keep doing great things now in this new form. Oh, and also, time frame for it or so. We're in the middle of March right now. The middle of the year or so. Mid-June or something. Oh, you know what? The 1st of July is my anniversary of when we first played the game. First streamed it. 1st of July 2022. Woo! 4 years is gonna be. Maybe we do a special stream around that time, and on that stream also we do the Fantasia. A poll will happen, and maybe this time I will do it off stream, have it last for a while. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. And that will be the next poll, so around the end of June-ish is the plan then for what we do as female Viera. In a way, 3 to 4 months can seem a short time frame, truly. But no, it's the best of both worlds, let's say, of making it last long enough, but also not taking too long, let's say. As I said, I don't think anything is gonna beat Catgirl. I should return to Male Hire at some point, but I was like that for years. Let's keep doing other changes in the meantime. And I mean, we don't want to do it too frequently either, because from here on, I'm gonna have to spend 10 USD to get a Fantasia. So, that will be important. That will be important. But alright. It's been wonderful, Tajigen. Thanks for joining me on this just absolutely splendid, superb, magnificent, marvelous, awesome, incredible, brilliant, excellent stream. All the fancy words. I need to learn all the words and say a different one every time. Like a fancy fighting game announcer, you know? I want to say it like that. But alright. Or like a fancy pants reader of books. Because we read books. You would think after reading all of Last and First Men like that, I would have better vocabulary for something sometimes. Sometimes I do. Don't think I don't recognize it. But sometimes I'm like, wait, I meant to say more. What the hell? But well, we finished Shadowbringers in spectacular fashion, exceeding expectations. Because expectations were already so high. You know what? I've changed my mind. We are gonna rate. No, we should end it here. Just, you know, I'm gonna have to raid and run as usual. It's just sometimes I'm like, I don't want to raid and run. Oh, it logged me out of Twitch though on... Let me open my other browser. Screw it. Chrome. It logged me out of Twitch on Firefox. Why did it do that? Wait, aren't I on my dashboard? I guess I just should avoid refreshing my dashboard. Jeez. On this Friday night, depending on your time zone, let's see who's live right now that I feel like we could raid at this moment. We're not dropping any frames or something, right? I think. Some weird frame drops, man, that freaked me out today. No internet frame drops, just PC performance frame drops were like the ones that were like, ugh, I don't know about that. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Who would be a good raid target here. Hopefully they're not in the stream or something. I don't think so. But we're gonna go for Wolfie. Wolf Spirit Umber Song. Who was here earlier. Very early in the stream, I think. Doing, oh jeez, hold on. I'm trying to put the raid, the subscriber version of the raid message. Who is doing Dead by Daylight, but in a collab as well, so... If our chat doesn't notice immediately, maybe it's okay. Just keep that in mind. Everyone's got to focus on the game, you know? But yeah. Let's go for Wolfie. Wolf Spirit Umber Song. Let me set up the raid before I freaking forget to do it. Hey, remember, you get extra star particles when you participate in the raid as well, over there on Twitch. Thanks for watching on YouTube as well. Sorry that, you know, the vodka had to get split like that, and it's 2 freaking YouTube streams for it. Split in a weird way. But that's the an occupational hazard of doing it in restream like we do and all that. It's been so lovely, Tajigen. Love you all. You saw a lot of things I love today that just have all my love and all my fingerprints all over them, one might say. Not the phrasing I'm looking for, maybe. Anyway, let's end it before I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Otsukaresama deshita. See you for the rest of the streams this week.